Just anything you want. Okay, got the quest done. Let's go stealth and double check that we're on the right track guide-wise. What level are you trying to get today? Probably 32. Maybe that's a good objective. We're already halfway there, so... Okay, so we did wanted Arnak Rib Totem. We did the escort, Lakota Wind Song. Complete that. Complete Sacred Fire. Oh, I guess we do have Sacred Fire, do we? Let me double check. I guess we picked this up from Thunderbluff. I don't even remember picking it up from some Thunderbluff. Okay, we'll do that. Hand in Hypercapacitor Gizmo. We already handed that in. And then we're going to do the Wyvern stuff. Right? You guys know the Wyvern quest. There's an escort there as well. You have to get the eggs, kill those guys. So we're going to do that Homeward Bound as well. It's a escort quest. And then we'll probably just go turn in... Yeah, just turn in a bunch of stuff. Vendor Repair. New War Sample. Go to Camp Ethok. Okay, we're good. Any decent skills at 32? You know, at 32, I don't know if there's anything that great. At 34, though, 34, you get blind, which is like the last major mechanic probably missing from the Rogue arsenal. What do you recommend playing? Would you recommend playing hardcore if you've never capped any class? Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, it's just because you haven't capped any class doesn't mean you're not good enough to cap a class. Like, I mean, you don't have to even play hardcore as your main thing. You know, you could just do it like whenever you're feeling bored. It's a whole different game, whole different meta, so... we can Blade Flurry these guys. Let's go. Look how strong Blade Flurry is. I haven't even targeted this elemental at all, and he's about to die to the Blade Flurry. Look at that. Wow. What an ability, man. That transition fire is crispy. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, we're getting... Yo, guys, we're getting better at streaming, right? Like, we're hopefully trying to create the effect where we are truly playing, like, a respectable game mode that people, you know, are not going to make fun of or meme on and stuff like that. So, we're getting there. I'm really happy with where everything is going. Let's keep it up. Shoot him with our new bow. Dude, that's like 15% of his health right there. Some of you guys have been watching for a while, for like, you know, months and months. You remember when the stream was scuffed, man, with a capital S, like bad bit rate, you know, like lagging all over the place. It's been a rocky road. Let's see how low we can get this dude with our bow shot. I think we can get 3 off. There. It's 1, 2. I think we can get 1 more. Yup, 1 more. And we can just gouge him. Gouge him and probably get 2 more and just like, you know, just gouge kite him. Just play hunter mode. Just like a hunter right now, dude, for real. Can we get 1 more? You can get 3 shots off in a gouge? What? Dude, since when?
Fresh meat.
Then we just dump energy on him. Look at that. That was fun. You boys managed to keep the streams entertaining, bro. I appreciate it, June. Blade Fury is the best? Yeah, Blade Fury is a lot of fun. Alright, so this agave stuff. You can pick it, but it also drops off the elementals, right? It's so weird. Under the water, the lighting is totally different from above. Looks like we're in the middle of the daytime under the water, right? Then we pop up. The bow is so cinematic. Getting Lord of the Rings vibes from the first movie with that badass orc firing arrows at Boromir. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yo, that's a good one. Man, the original Lord of the Rings was the best thing ever. I wish we could watch that, like watch that on stream sometime. I don't think you're allowed to though. Maybe some clips. Do people raid on these and the character leads if they wipe? So the challenge is over when you hit 60 Goliath. It's just like a leveling challenge. It's the ultimate leveling challenge. You know, you have to get to 60 with no deaths, solo self-found gear, just abiding by a couple different rules, and then when you're 60, you become immortal. You just become a real character.
Fresh meat.
Hey, Carver's been good catching your streams. Yo, Firecracker, what's up, man? Another member of the hardcore community right there. Used to raid with that guy, man. What's up, Firecracker? Good to see you, man. How's life? I heard you've been working overtime with everything, all the coronavirus and stuff. Good to see you, man. The elemental water's got special properties. What, these that we're getting? The bubbling water? Yeah, it's a, you know, it's good for casters to get free water. These guys are pretty tanky, I gotta say. And they're not dropping any of this agave. Maybe they don't drop from the elementals, dude. I think you might just have to loot them. Anybody remember? I see one over there. It's this little strangle kelp looking thing right there. Look at that water, man. That's a back of the box moment right there. Let me just stand still for a second so the stream gets crispy. Like, watch when I jump out of the water. Look at the... You can almost see, like, a dirtiness to the water. You see these little particles around me? That's so interesting. It's almost like the water... You see that, right? Little, like, dirty specks. Tell me that does not look cool. Yeah, you have to pick it, yeah. Oh, it's the reflection of the sky. No way, dude. That's still just very cool. You see what I'm saying, though, man? Anybody who's tried cranking the settings up like this, they all notice new details to the game. Every single one of them. You guys might be right about the Hunter looking cinematic with these, with the over-the-shoulder action cam. When my orc shoots, he shoots at a really cool angle. Hunter might be pretty sick to level with action cam, actually. Like, I promise I'm not gonna drown, but watch when I shoot this guy. It just looks really nice. Ready? Look at that. Gotta do Hunter? Yeah, Hunter would be pretty fun. I mean, we have our Hunter 40 and on Grob. We could just play that guy. This has to be the champagne of WoW playing. Oh man, I like that. That's a really cool expression. It just, yeah, man. I mean, I hear ya. Yo, I'm taking big damage. Stun? Hold up. That was closer than I'd like it to be. What happened right there? Let me look at the combat log. These guys stun for a couple seconds. You gotta be careful with these guys. Holy shit. I got to, like, you know, sub 20% health right there and I got stunned. I'd be scared for a second. Champagne is a girl drink. It's the whiskey of WoW playing. Yeah, pick your poison. People say FFX Glow looks better at night. Oh my god, dude. Look at that, bro. Alright, check this out. We're going to put on FFX Glow and see if it makes any difference. Camera's kind of freaking out right now, but let me see if this looks... Tell me if this looks cool with you or not. Right now we have FFX Glow off. So we're going to turn it on now. FFX Glow. It's on 0 right now, okay? So 3, 2, 1... People say that FFX Glow looks better in the nighttime. Yeah, okay, we're gonna switch back now. 3, 2, 1. I think I just kind of like it off all the time. I don't know. I mean, people say it looks better at nighttime, but I think you just see more detail. It looks more dark. It looks darker, you know, like when it's. I think I just like it off all the time. And then during the daytime, in zones where it's like really high contrast already, like stuff like Duratar, it looks kind of bad with FFX Glow on. I think I'm just gonna leave it off all the time now. On is much nicer. Okay, let's go get this. Really enjoying this playlist though. If you guys want this playlist for yourself, it's on YouTube. It has like 1.5 million views on it, so it's got a ton of views. It's called World of Warcraft: The Ultimate Journey, a relaxing music compilation. It goes through like all the zones and just plays a little section of the music from it. It's awesome. This is gonna be one of my go-tos from here on out. See one over there. Let's get that. That underwater ASMR. How did you get the action cam on Classic? It's in Classic already. Nobody uses it though, right? Was anybody using it? You know, before I never heard of anybody using it before, but it's in there. It's got to be just kind of a relic from the Legion client that they built it in. Started a character myself because of you. Good luck out there, Povolas. Good luck, man. I'm rooting for you. Did you know the fast time from 1 to 60 on a warrior? The fastest time? You know, I'm not sure, man. Not sure. I know Tactics, my good buddy, he set the world record for Horde solo on Rogue. So, Rogue's definitely easier than Warrior, I'd say at this point, but he got 3 days, 16 hours. That's the current standing world record, just overall, all classes, I'm pretty sure, for solo. Without boosts, of course, you know, just solo. Did hardcore duo rules ever become a thing? Yeah, we fleshed them out. They're in the Discord if you want to take a look at the rules. I mean, it's ultimately just you can trade with each other, pick synergistic professions, but the main takeaway is you have to stay in the same zone at all times, and if one of you dies, you have to fall. You both have to fall on the sword, and it's over for both of you. You don't just become a solo after your partner dies. And you can do dungeons with solos though. Ally should be faster in theory because they build Dark Shore opening. People say it's just the highest, you know, XP per hour. Like the starting area for Alliance is insane. Tactics is a beast though. The fact he did that on Horde. Or what state, I guess, without getting you in trouble. Yeah, no problem. I'm pretty transparent with you guys. I'm from New York, right? I grew up in New York, but I live in California currently. I live in Northern California. Not really affecting Arizona, yeah, like where I live, there's a lot of cases where I live. I mean, it's not as bad as Southern California. Southern California has most of the heat, but okay, that's number 6. This quest is taking a hot minute. Not that I mind that much though. This quest is pretty immersive. It gives you that kind of sauna vibes, you know, like you feel like you're in a hot, like humid area when you're doing this quest. Westchester? You're from Westchester? I mean, that's where I'm from. Yeah, Westchester, Western New York, Westchester County. Where from in Westchester are you? Greetings from San Diego. That's what's up, man. Who's playing Witcher 3 behind you? You know how your boy Cargos does with the ambience. I just have it running in the back. Just some cutscenes just to, like, you know, have a little better lighting in my room. Because my room can get kind of dark at night.
Hvis du giver mig 60 sekunder, så vil jeg vise dig, hvordan du inden for 5 år kan blive økonomisk uafhængig. Så jeg har 10 års folkeskoleuddannelse, 3 år på handelsgymnasiet og 5 år på universitetet. Det er 18 års sammenlagt uddannelse. Og på intet tidspunkt i løbet af de her 18 år havde jeg et fag, der lærte mig, hvordan man tjener penge. Det var først, da jeg mødte min kære mentor Bob Proctor tilbage i 2016, at jeg opdagede de 3 indkomststrategier, som alle succesfulde og velhavende mennesker, de altid har gjort brug af. Det ene det er at adoptere et rigt mindset. Det andet det er at fokusere på én ting, som du hver dag kan blive bedre til. Og det tredje det er at skabe flere indtægtskilder i dit eget liv. Mit navn det er Jeppe Søgaard, og over de sidste 4 år der har jeg gjort mig selv økonomisk uafhængig og hjulpet over 1000 danskere med at gøre det samme. Hvis du synes, at det her det lyder interessant, jamen så har du lige nu muligheden for gratis at tilmelde dig en træningsgruppe, som vil vise dig de her 3 områder, og hvordan du kan begynde at implementere dem i dit eget liv. Alt du skal gøre, det er at klikke på knappen eller på link.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another World of Warcraft Classic Guide. My name is Cargos, and today I'd like to share with you this comprehensive Druid leveling guide for World of Warcraft 1.12. I'm going to start off just by sharing my general impressions of Druid leveling, talk about the pros and cons, strengths and weaknesses. Then we're going to move into quality of life and rotation at the different leveling brackets, so 1 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30, so on and so forth. Then we're going to move into talent builds. Because Druids are a hybrid class, there are a ton of options on the table for you, and what you choose is going to depend on kind of your goals in the game, whether you want to maybe do a little more healing on the way to 60, or if you're just trying to speed level as hyper efficiently as possible. I've also included some noteworthy pieces of gear you might want to consider as you level. Druids overall are very gear independent, but it's stuff that you might want to keep in mind. We're going to go over tips and tricks, lots of really interesting stuff in this one, so let's get going. I got to quickly shout out the people that helped make this guide possible. For those of you who don't know, Druids are one of the most underrepresented and underestimated classes in the game. They are subject to a lot of stigma. The whole, jack of all trades, master of none comes to mind. Also the whole hybrid tax. They're made to feel like they're not viable. And people have rallied around this underdog mentality, and there's a lot of really passionate Druid enthusiasts in the community. People like Mobia, Scylla, Skepticon, Unusual, Keftank, Tailspinner, Serendipities, Taladrill, and of course Shadow. And some of these people that you're seeing right here were invaluable to helping create this guide. The whole Druid Classic Discord was really fantastic, and these are people that actually crunch the numbers and try and push Druids to the absolute maximum potential, and they've really come up with some really valuable information. So let's get started. Class overview. I'm going to read this little thing that I wrote for you. So Druids are hyper-efficient tier 1 levelers with low gear dependence and the highest movement speed in the game. Druids have excellent starting area progression in a fresh realm environment due to the reduced congestion of both Mulgore and Teldrassil. At level 10, Druids get a big power spike through bear form, allowing them to kill faster and with higher sustain. Druids get cat form at level 20, and soon after 2 out of 2 improved cat form, or feline swiftness is the actual name, giving them an astounding 30% static movement speed increase when outdoors. This speed is incredibly valuable early on, and when paired with the ability to self-heal and prowl and go into bear form when necessary, it just offers Druids so many advantages that no other class have. Druids are capable of competently performing as a tank, DPS, or healer throughout the entirety of the leveling process. Bear tanks have easy, on-demand, high AoE threat in the form of swipe, and also a threat table that's multiplicative as opposed to additive like a warrior. Cat DPS is quite strong during the leveling stages, gear independent. They offer great group utility in the form of a combat res, off heals, off tanking, and so on and so forth. As healers, Druids are best utilized alongside another member of the party that can freely resurrect, as they are restricted to a resurrection on a cooldown called Rebirth. It's the combat res that requires a reagent. So you can't just res whenever you want, which is kind of a bummer. But if you're paired alongside maybe a paladin or a shaman that can resurrect, Druids are fantastic dungeon healers. So let's move on to the pros and cons. So tier 1 leveling speed. The reason why they're tier 1 and they're right up there with hunters
are due to a couple different reasons. And we've seen this, we've seen this through some of the private servers in the past, how fast druids get leveled. We've seen druids 4 days played, and even server firsting, beating out hunters, server first druids. It's a very real thing. So not only do they have the highest movement speed in the game, and it comes online really early, they have that really good starting area progression. Everybody is running around like headless chickens in the Valley of Trials and Elwyn Forest. They're able to get ahead of the pack starting on pre-level 10. And then their movement speed comes online so early with the feline swiftness that they're able to continue that snowball. And if you really know what you're doing when it comes to questing, this movement speed is going to translate into a lot of value. And the other main thing is that they're gear independent. So weapons for druids are just stat sticks. The top end, the damage range, the DPS, it doesn't really matter for druids because you have these animal forms and your damage is going to be based on your animal form. So this is very different from classes like rogues, paladins, shamans, warriors, these melee classes that it's a big priority for them to keep their weapon relevant. And while warriors are trying to find groups to go get their whirlwind axe, or rogues are trying to get cruel barb, or whatever these classes are doing, druids are just going. They're going with high movement speed and no downtime. And the other aspect of why they have no downtime, which we'll talk more about in a second, is your mana continues to regenerate while you're in animal form, even though you're using animal form abilities. And the reason is you're using either energy-based abilities in cat form or rage-based abilities in bear form. So we'll talk about the flow of combat, but because your mana is regenerating and you still get to use abilities, you're just able to continue the infinite value loop and heal yourself, go back to animal form. We'll talk about that in a second. So amazing questers, low gear dependence, high sustain, strong self-healing, decent crowd control, can tank DPS or heal, can stealth. The different forms and skills you have offer a very fun, rewarding, dynamic gameplay. Hard to kill out in open world PvP. Druids are the de facto flag carriers in Warsong Gulch. They're very hard to lock down and kill. The cons is they have a slowish start from 1 to 10. The kill speed single target tends to slow down in the I think it slows down for pretty much every class though, but I definitely felt it more on it to swap back and forth gear pieces. All right, so life pre-level 10 is kind of mediocre. Sorry, let me take a sip of this coffee. It's nothing to write home to mom about. So, it's you're gonna front load some spells. You're gonna cast wraths pretty much until the mob closes the distance with you, and then you can do a little trick here that will help squeeze out a little bit more damage. You can melee the mob once it's up into your melee hitbox, melee it, and as soon as your swing timer completes and the animation connects, you can instantly cast an instant cast, so Moonfire or Rejuve, and this will only delay your next auto attack by like 0.1 or 0.2 seconds. So it's really going to not really have any downside at all. So you're squeezing in an ability between the cooldown and your attack timer. And then you're going to just proceed to melee the mob to death with your staff or whatever, and get some mana regeneration going again via the 5-second rule. The multi-target rotation, one thing that might happen to you as you're out in the open world is, let's say you're in Mulgore, right? And you got to go in that cave and kill those Venture guys, the Ventrico guys. There's pretty high mob density there, right? So you may pull too many mobs. And the ultimate, maximum DPM, damage per mana thing you can do to attrition out mobs and survive through that engagement is going to be to convert all your mana into heals and let thorns, you reflect damage with thorns, kill stuff in addition to your melee attacks. So what you're going to do is if you have 2-3 mobs on you, you're going to spend your mana in bursts, to heal yourself. You're going to wait till you get a little bit low, heal yourself, get sufficient value out of your heals, and then proceed to melee the mobs down, trying to get a few more ticks maybe after the 5 seconds of your mana regeneration, and then rinse and repeat, and that's like the most efficient way to attrition out a mob. Now if you're pulling 2 targets at once, one thing you can do is you can just cast that Entangling Roots on one. There's no diminishing returns on Entangling Roots out on mobs in the open world, so they're going to be rooted in place. The second one will probably start heading to you. You can cast a Wrath and do the whole melee Moonfire trick, so you guys get the picture. So then at level 10 you're going to get access to your Bear Form quest. Now I've included 2 slides here, one for Alliance Bear Form quest and one for Horde Bear Form quest. The main thing I'd like to point out is that after you pick up the quest from Cal the Druid Trainer in Dolinar or Genia Rune Totem, go to Thunderbluff or Darnassus and set your Hearthstone there. because they're going to make you go to Moonglade, talk to this guy Dendray, you're going to talk to the Great Bear Spirit, and then you're going to have to go back to TB or Darnassus, and if you didn't set your Hearth there, you're in for a long flight. So make sure to do that. Hearth back, they'll send you to go kill a Moonkin. The Moonkin Lunaclaw, don't underestimate this thing. Don't just be like sort of AFK alt-tabbed or something and just kind of leveling, with a few brain cells. Kind of turn it on for a second and realize that you can die, and if you die, it can potentially despawn. You may have to get the thing to summon it again. It could be a real nightmare. So bring out your A game. Try to cast Entangling Roots and get as much value as you can out of your abilities at range, and then once it does close that distance, manage your mana and be able to heal yourself up. But you should be fine, but just don't sleep on that quest. All right, so 10 to 20, you're gonna have Bear Form. You're gonna get a nice power spike. It's a real juicy power spike, because now you're able to start that infinite value loop with mana regeneration while you're in an animal form, and you're still using bear abilities. So the single target rotation is going to look like this. You're going to front load, chunk of mana, like we said, a couple spells that could be, Wrath Moonfire or a Wrath Rejuve, whatever is going to best fit the circumstances. Then you're going to pop into bear form. If it's single target, you can use Enrage. It's going to reduce your armor by 27%, but it's going to help you generate rage. And then you're just going to proceed to maul down the target. Now, multi-target, it's not going to be worth it to get that 27 base armor reduction, 27%. So I'd forego using Enrage and instead use Demoralizing Roar. Again, you probably just want to dump all your stuff into Maul. Maul is going to be the most efficient use of your rage, but there will be situations where Demo Roar will be useful to you. So make sure you keep buffed to Mark of the Wild and Thorns, and then you can interrupt. You get Bash at this level stage, so you can interrupt casters with Bash. Alright, so 20 to 31, you're going to get Cat Form at level 20. But this is one thing I want to point out. On one of my druids I leveled recently, you get to 20, right? And you think, like, wow, I get this new sexy form. It's got to be more optimal to just, stay in Cat Form, right? It's got to be more optimal. It's going to be doing more damage, but there are a lot of reasons why Bear is going to be superior to Cat Form before you get certain tools online, before you get stuff like Rake, before you get stuff like Shred, Furor comes online. And the real thing is this: because when you swap into cat form, you have 0 energy, and it's not like a bear, you have 0 rage, but that's not really a downside. That's how just the nature of rage. You're not going to be able to front load your spells or front load damage or front load healing as well. Whereas opposed to a bear, no downside. You throw a couple spells on the target, pop into bear, you're good to go. So yeah, I generally stick in bear to like 22, and then shred comes online. We're going to talk about front shredding. I know you guys are going to hate me for this, but I'm going to include multiple ways to level. So if front shredding is not a thing in Classic, there are going to be many other options on the table for you. So once you get Rake at 24, you're going to start off by raking and then clawing stuff to death, or front shredding, if that's a thing. And then the multi-target rotation is a bit similar. On longer fights, you can go ahead and use Rip. This is going to be a bit longer bleed. The thing about bleeds is they bypass armor, right? So they're kind of like pure damage. You can use them on... they really shine on high armor targets, so it's something you want to keep in mind. And then if you have excess energy, it's not really that useful on the first mob to use Tiger's Fury, because you will be front loading some spells or something like that. But let's say you kill target 1, you're transitioning to target 2, and you have excess energy, right? And your energy tick is about to hit. You might as well use Tiger Fury and get the damage buff. It's a 6-second buff, and then there's really no downside to it. So that's how you use Tiger's Fury. You get Dash, you can use that on cooldown when you're going to get full value from it, and you get Travel Form at 30. So, let's see. So, you can get 5 out of 5 Furor at level 27. So, Furor is really good. We'll talk about it in the town, so I don't want to talk about it right now. So, 32 to 60, you're going to get Ferocious Bite at 32. This is going to be one of the first finishers that you're going to use on the average 15-second encounter with a mob. It's going to be able to translate your combo points just into direct damage. There's a couple different considerations with Ferocious Bite though. One thing is that it drains all your energy. Okay, it's not like a static flat energy cost. It will drain all of your energy and convert further energy into more damage. But the general rule with Ferocious Bite is you use it only at 5 combo points, and you use it when you have low energy. So for whatever reason you have 5 combo points on a target, and maybe it's PvP and the target, get some distance between you and the target, and then you run up to it again, you have full energy, don't Ferocious Bite. Dump a few more Claws or Shreds into it before you Ferocious Bite. So 32 to 60, you're also going to have access to Feral Fairy Fire. This is a pretty significant damage increase. You're able to use it in your animal form. So you're going to pull with Feral Fairy Fire, walk up, engage a target with Rake, then a couple Claws or Shreds, and then Ferocious Bite it down at 5 combo points. Let's see here. So you get Pounce at 36, offering you a 2-second stun lock opener in PvP. It's kind of a PvP consideration. You also have Feral Charge at in this situation, and then Feral Charge is an interesting thing. So Feral Charge isn't like Warrior Charge, where you can just charge out of combat and it generates rage. It costs rage in order to use Feral Charge, and it really only starts to shine, in my opinion, once you get Furor, and Furor is going to generate you rage or energy as soon as you swap into that form. And it's going to kind of be like a little bit of an energy battery where you can convert mana into rage or energy kind of on demand. And that's speaking towards power shifting, which we can talk about in a little bit. All right, so we're going to talk about talent builds now. So this first build I'm going to share with you guys is sort of my take on an optimal leveling build. It's going to bring your tools like Furor and Nature's Grasp online in a really good timing window, as well as like Feral Charge, and it's not going to have you have to respec at some point. So this is not a front shredding build. This is going to be good for players of all skill levels, new Druid players, old Druid players. It will 100% work on the classic servers. So we're going to start off with 5 points into Ferocity. These are your bread and butter abilities, no surprise here. And then the second tier is going to be the first point of congestion. So some Druids advocate for Feral Instinct. This is going to reduce the chance enemies have to detect you while prowling. As you guys know, stealth is kind of weak early on, and this will help you if you have that kind of more ninja playstyle. I personally don't have that playstyle. I like to go for pure grinding efficiency, so it's not something that I take. Brutal Impact is not one of my favorites. I very rarely use Brutal Impact, just for interrupts and stuff. So Thick Hide could potentially offer more value really early than Feral Aggression, because you are getting some sort of marginal benefit from the increased armor on every mob you're going to fight. But I like to go with Feral Aggression here, mainly because it's an investment for when Ferocious Bite comes online at 32, where you get that 15% increased damage. And I also sit in bear form longer than most Druids probably do. I pretty much am primarily in bear form until Furor comes online. So this is going to give your Demoralizing Roar an additional 40% attack power reduction. So then where all Druids kind of come together is the agreement that Feline Swiftness is the first thing you really want to beeline down to, increasing the movement speed by a static 30%, while outdoors is just what can I say? It's just really, really good. Then at this point, we are actually going to transition into Restoration and put 5 points into Furor. Some Druids like to advocate and go for Nature's Grasp first. This is a good PvP tool. It's going to save you and be really relevant in PvP. But in my view, you're not going to be in these contested areas so much at this stage. You may have some ganking going on in Stone Talon, but it's not going to be something like Stranglethorn or something. So I like to get Furor going ASAP. Once Furor comes online, I start to use Cat Form a lot more. You're also sort of able to pseudo power shift at this stage, turning your mana into on-demand energy. So after 5 out of 5 Furor, I put 1 point into Nature's Grasp. You're level 27 now. It's kind of slightly more of an appropriate range to have this PvP tool at your disposal. And then we're going to go into Sharpened Claws 3 out of 3, followed by 1 into Feral. Bring them out, and you're going to spend your mana on something productive. Now that could be, direct damage in the form of a Wrath followed by a Moonfire, something like that. That could be rolling a couple hots on yourself, like using Regrowth and Rejuvenation. That could just be rebuffing yourself if your Thorns is about to fall off. Spend your mana so that when you swap into animal form, you're going to continue to get value from your mana regeneration, and it's not just you're not going to be sitting at full resources, right? So if these add-ons are available to you come Classic, it's pretty mandatory to get Druid Bar. Druid Bar, or I think Luna has a way to track it. There's a couple of the different frame type things that allow you to track your caster form mana, even while you're in a shapeshifted animal form. Now, So you're going to spend your mana, and let's say you spent your mana, you're at like 65% mana, right? Then you pop into cat form or bear form, and you start engaging targets. You're going to kill maybe 2, 3, and then your mana is going to be approaching 100% again. Now, you don't want to be sitting there with 100% resources, right? So at this point, even if you're not low, it's ideal to pop back out to caster form and then again spend that mana on something productive, translate it into more aggressive damage on the next mob, or healing yourself, or whatever. And you're going to kind of rinse and repeat. So you're just shifting in and out of animal forms, keeping that infinite value loop going. So we talked about the highest movement speed in the game with druids, right? You have travel form, you have cat form with feline swiftness. So that's, you know, a 30% increased movement speed in one form, 40% in another one, and then at level 40 you get apprentice riding. This is the this is where you get your 60% speed mount. So when is it going to be more efficient to ride your 60% mount to your next objective versus using travel form or cat form? Now, this is something that, you know, is interesting, you know, because you're dealing with, you know, 30% versus 60%, 40% versus 60%. The answer might surprise you. So there's a 3-second cast time when you decide to mount up, right? And then you get the increased movement speed. So if you plan to ride for 20 seconds, 21 seconds or longer upon finishing your 3-second mounted cast time, you should use your mount. But that's a long time, guys. That's a long time. So it's basically 24 seconds total. If you're going to travel somewhere and it's likely going to take less than 24 seconds, like 15 seconds or something, it's actually more optimal to go from point A to point B in travel form. And then the breaking point is a bit lower with cat, but it's interesting to think about. And those values are courtesy of Mobia and the Druid Classic Discord. Very smart guy. All right, Druid specific tips. I'm not going to go through all of these, just a couple pages of them, but one that I'm going to point out is Teleport Moonglade. So mages, contrary to many people's opinion, aren't the only ones that can teleport in Classic WoW. Druids actually have a spell called Teleport Moonglade. You get it very early on, and it is really, really such a nice amenity to have. Now, it allows you to, it kind of offers you a second Hearthstone. So what you can do as a druid is when you're out leveling, you can set your Hearthstone to wherever you're leveling at. Let's say you're in Stone Talon, you want to set it at that lodge, and then when you need to go back to a major city to go to a profession trainer or visit the auction house or train some skills, you can use Teleport Moonglade, train all your druid skills in Moonglade, and then fly to Thunderbluff or whatever, and then visit that visit whoever you need to visit, and then, you know, then you're good to go. So that's really going to be valuable for you, and another reason why druids can level so fast. So we talked about the mana regen in cat form. So shifting into a form counts as a spell, which will affect your mana regeneration, where shifting out does not. Be sure to save any pieces with intellect or spirit. It could be cloth, it could be whatever, as you're leveling, because it's always nice to have a healing set handy. Also, you know, this is more so the case with other classes that struggle with sustain, but swapping back and forth into a spirit set can help boost that out of combat time. Let's see. Yep, that's pretty much it for the druid specific tips. So useful add-ons, druid bar, that's what it looks like. That blue bar up at the top left, it's kind of a movable little mana bar that keeps track of your current mana. Then if you look down below, there's an energy tracker. This is going to be important. Rogues use this, you know, ferals use this. It's, you know, energy ticks every 2 seconds, right? So knowing when your resources are going to regenerate is going to be valuable for you. Even stuff like getting value out of Tiger's Fury, you generally want to use it right before an energy tick. It's very valuable to track this information. Also, XP per hour tracker. You can track, you know, your XP per minute, XP per hour, average XP per kill. Insights like that are pretty useful. And Outfitter to swap back and forth gear pieces. All right, so life pre-level 10 is kind of mediocre. Sorry, let me take a sip of this coffee.
Okay, let's look for more of these. All right, we're live, ladies and gentlemen. Joran, Steven, Cannon, Brian, Matthias, Cannon, Adine. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. It's a beautiful, what is it, Tuesday? Beautiful Tuesday here in Northern California, in the Bay Area. It's a great day to be alive. It's a great day to be existing. I'm joined today by my good friend Navik. How you doing, man?
Doing great. What's up, everybody?
Hope everybody's doing good out there. Today, tell them what we got in store today, Navik. What we're doing today.
Some Pally Warlock duo leveling. 2 done in a row.
That's
the
right.
God comp.
The God comp. So this is a highly anticipated class combination. A lot of people have been wanting to see this in action. So Navik and I, we really like duo leveling. Duo leveling is kind of our favorite, way to level, and we think there's a ton of accelerations, that come with dual leveling, and that it's pretty much faster than solo leveling. So today we're gonna try and show some of that off. Here's the thing, though. So Paladin Warlock, we can go into some of the strengths and weaknesses before we get started. As you can see my little dude here. Paladin Warlock really starts to kick off 20 plus. Okay, so at 20 you get your first rank of Consecrate, and at 20 you also get your first rank of Rain of Fire, and that's where the AoE madness really starts to take off. So prior to 20, the playstyle is different, and one of the cool things about Paladin Warlock is the variety of playstyles. You can play it as an aggressive AoE comp with reflect damage, and Paladin having these really nice consistent pulls with big oh shit button defensive cooldowns, or you can play where the Paladin is just recharging the Warlock, and the Warlock is tapping aggressively and dotting more and more stuff up. So that's kind of the play we're looking to execute on in these early levels prior to 20. You have anything to add on that, Navik?
No, not really. I mean, it's just really exciting that this comp can switch so fluidly between the Warlock being the tank, Pally being the tank, AoE playstyle, single target on the move playstyle. Very flexible.
Absolutely. And there's some other... So part of duo leveling, a big part of it, I think, is... part of the spirit of it is that it has to feel like an equitable relationship. So if you're Paladin, you genuinely feel like you're being accelerated, being ramped up, you're becoming more powerful when you're paired up with the Warlock, and I think vice versa as well. Warlocks are very self-reliant, but the nature of Warlocks is that if they're able to get heals, they can interchangeably, change life into health, and change health into mana, and mana into health through a variety of different ways, and they're able to be ramped up because they can tap more aggressively and stuff like that. They can spec differently. There's a lot of good synergies between the talents. There's a lot of good synergies in terms of the ethos of the class. So like Warlocks are very much kind of a defensive, reactive class. Like they are very much turrets, and Paladins are sort of in that same vein. And jump in here if you have anything to add on this, Navik. But Paladins, they lack mobility. Warlocks, they lack mobility, right? But they have some very powerful things in their toolkit. So together, it's very strong, because those two kind of turret style, play styles, slot in with each other really nicely. Not to mention that you get free mounts at 40, right? You get free mounts at 40, and they're a powerhouse in PvP too, as well.
And the wipe recovery with like Soulstone and Res and stuff. But then also, I mean, Warlocks complement like Paladin's biggest weakness, which is pulling when leveling. Like Warlocks
So
are
true.
very good at pulling.
So very true. So we'll talk about some of the interesting things going into this spec too. Real quick, everybody on Twitch, welcome back to the stream. TD Priest, Doomed, how's it going, man? Vic J, what part of the Bay Area? I'm in the East Bay right now. I'm in the Yacht right now, if you know where the Yacht is. Antioch. Good day, Cargos and Navik. Thank you, Captain Beefcake. Appreciate that. You're in Sunnyvale, north of San Jose. Oh, sweet, man. That's good to hear. So yeah, so some interesting things about this duo and how it's gonna unfold. I wish I could bring up the talents right now. I probably could, but I'll just try to explain it right now. You guys could probably be able to visualize it. The Warlock isn't going to open up with 5 out of 5 corruption. The Warlock is going to open up with 1 out of 5 corruption. Why is that first point of corruption so impactful, Navik?
So it moves the needle the most because it brings corruption from a 2-second cast down to 1.6, and the GCD is 1.5. So the next point would bring the cast below the GCD. So yeah, you could cast it, you know, in 1.2 seconds, but then you'd have to wait until 1.5 seconds had elapsed for the GCD before you could take another act. So the first point is the one where you get the most juice out of it, and then after that we're gonna move into improved imp instead of finishing off corruption right away.
Absolutely, yeah. Makes a lot of sense. And you know, you also, it's kind of clean because you get those 3 points into improved imp, and you're also picking up fire shield at 14. Also, one thing about gnome warlocks is that they have to acquire the Void Walker in the whole Elwyn Stormwind region, right? They can't acquire it in Dunmorrow. So that can pose some potential issues for a warlock if they're trying to level fast or whatever, get ahead of the pack, because they have to kind of like deviate from the normal route, a normally really super efficient area, to go pick up that Void Walker ASAP. We've seen the importance of the Void Walker now in the beta and how kind of flimsy the imp can be comparatively to private servers. But a great thing about duo leveling is the warlock doesn't have to stress it as much of getting that Void Walker. You can delay it a little bit and go pick it up when it makes more sense to pick it up, because we usually go over there anyway, and rock out with the imp a little bit longer. In addition, you're benefiting from the improved imp. So Cargos, how did you meet Navik? Dude, it was just he just reached out, man, after one of the videos, and we took it from there. That was it.
Sent him some spreadsheets.
Absolutely. And then he came to my wedding. Egregious came to my wedding, dude. It was great. How do I feel I will have a tough time finding a raid spot NA guild as a hunter? Oh, I think you'll be all right, man. If you're a good player, you're a cool person, you know, you have the right intentions, you have a good heart, man, people are going to take you. For sure. You'll find a home. All right. So you have anything else you want to say about this? Like maybe with regard to wand progression, how's that going to change? With regard to paladin weapon progression, anything, you know, before we actually jump in?
I am curious. So are you going to go straight holy to get consecrated 20? Or are you going to respec it 20? Like what are you going to do about
I'm going to
making sure
respec
you
it
get
20.
consecrated? All right.
I'm going to respec at 20. So the reason why I'm going to respec at 20 is this, bro. This is the reason I'm going to respec at 20. Let me pull up that talent right here. The reason I'm going to respec at 20 is you could get some stuff in Holy that's going to be mildly impactful. But one thing I really do think that moves the needle a lot is Benediction. Do you know Benediction? Do you remember what it does?
The mana cost reduction, right?
Yes, man. Yes, man. So one thing that moves the needle significantly when it comes to leveling a paladin, I've noticed, is buffing not Blessing of Might, but Blessing of Wisdom. And paladins are at their best when they're paired up with a class that can benefit from Blessing of Wisdom. Blessing of Wisdom is absolutely nutter butters, ladies and gentlemen. And it does move the needle more than buffing yourself with Blessing of Might. So a combination of Blessing Wisdom on yourself as a paladin plus getting Benediction allows you to use Judgment a lot more aggressively, right? You can almost use it on every cooldown, and that's going to accelerate your damage and make those early levels a little bit less painful for you. So I think Benediction is pretty key. So I'm going to go Benediction 5 out of 5, and I'm going to run into Improved Judgment right after that. So Improved Judgment, what it does is reduce the cooldown of Judgment by 2 seconds. So this gives you a little bit of a burst package right here. You know, you're kind of setting yourself up for success here. You're able to judge a lot more frequently, and it's a lot less expensive. And then once we get to 20, we respec, we get Consecration, and craft you a wand. My weapon progression is going to go... Okay, one thing I'm going to tell you right now in the chat. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford it. I'm going to try to afford it. Wooden mallet? Is that what it is? Wooden mallet?
Yeah, I think it's wooden mallet.
Alright, so wooden mallet. Alright, check it out, guys. Wooden mallet is insane. Wooden mallet has 5 DPS on it. But it costs 7 silver. It's like the most expensive little vendor weapon. You can actually get it at 4. They don't sell it in Coldridge. They sell it at Karanos in the blacksmith area. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford it. 7 silver is a lot, especially because you have to buy some of those drinks in Karanos. We're going to see. So I'm going to try and cut as many corners as possible when it comes to picking up abilities and stuff like that. And then I'm probably going to move right into Edge of People's Militia, or I could buy the mace off the vendor perhaps, or something like that. Okay. All right. You ready, man? Ready to go?
I'm good to go.
All right.
Yep.
Let's go.
How may I aid you?
Log it in, dude.
Go in peace.
All right. You want to divide and conquer on these initial wolves and stuff, or what do you want to do?
Sure, yeah. Let's split up.
Okay.
The winds guide you.
So we got some new add-ons going here, ladies and gentlemen. We got these swing timers, as you're seeing. These early levels on Paladin can be a little bit sketch, but it is what it
Ready
is.
for something special?
So the reason why we were talking a lot before we get started is once we get in the zone and we start leveling, it's a little bit tough to keep up with the chat. We're gonna do our best here. We're really gonna try and do our best and just get better at that every day. But you know, it's a little bit tough doing what you gotta do and still engaging with the chat. So we're gonna do our best. Wish us the best of luck, guys. It's gonna be a fun day. We'll see how far we can go. This is our first real stab at it at the beta. I haven't touched Paladin at all on the beta. So
There's always some surprises, some little things that are different than what you expect.
mm-hmm. So some people might be asking, what is that blue bar above my head ticking? That's a 5-second rule tracker. That's gonna tell you when your natural spirit-based mana regeneration is going to resume. The little blue and red bar below my character is showing my swing timer. So like when my weapon is about to reset and swing again versus my opponent's, showing this wolf over here. So I'm just trying to make sure I get you know, full value for my swing timer. You don't really have to worry about strafe kiting or anything at this level. You know, the damage mitigation isn't too much of a factor. If anything, I should probably just be trying to kill stuff and move, you know, back in a productive direction for the turn in. A little bit. God, an unlucky resist, man.
Yeah, so I don't want to drink at this point because we're so close to 2.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to regen and then use the ding mana.
Right, ding.
Ooh, oh,
Got some flimsy chain gloves. That's pretty sweet, actually. Looking for wolves. Looking for wolves. Looking for wolves. Fortunately, I may have to go over here. How you doing on wolves?
need one more.
Okay. Getting a lot of like grays and stuff dropping, I have to say. Gotta put stone form on my bars.
How many wolves do you need? I can pull one if you need it.
Yeah, pull one, pull one. I need 2 still. Pull one towards me. You right behind me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
He's coming.
Nope. Still need that. I'm gonna need one more, so.
There's this guy right here.
Nope,
You good?
one more.
Alright.
Unfortunate. It's okay. I'm actually getting some good drops, man. They already dropped a bunch of gear. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're all set. Alright, so plan from this point, turn this in, go do the first half of Burley's and start of the rock trials and start making our way over to the mail turn in, right? Also, I can share my water with you, dude. I don't think water is going to be really an issue for me.
Safe travels, off with you. What's on your
So we also got the auto turn-in add-on, guys. Pretty sweet add-on, I have to say.
Code blue.
Thanks to Code Blue. Alright, so you have a new threat, Cold Ridge Mail Delivery, and Consecrated Rune, right?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna put stone form on my bars. Also gotta enable the You think it's worthwhile for us to combine our power level yet, or you still want to go do stuff independently? Probably independently.
On the 2s we should probably work together, but on the 1s I can just take them out.
Okay. We stay close to each other a little bit.
I'll get you Shadow
Okay,
Bolt.
that's good.
I'm gonna drink now.
Okay.
It's a combo wombo. There you go. What's up? Go far, man.
Okay, you want to start making our way over there already? I'm gonna be 5 and 2 after this, dude.
Yep.
Okay. I'm milling everything along the path. Might as well.
Wait, yeah.
All right. We're gonna cut across that frozen lake. Is that what we decided?
Yep. Let's try to grind to 3 before we get to the
Yeah.
guy.
Okay. Try to melee everything in sight. Already, I'm having a hard time keeping up with the chat, man. We'll see what happens.
I know, right?
Yeah, so forgive us guys if we're a little bit delayed with the chat, but as soon as we get an opportunity to look over there, I'm gonna see what you guys have to say about this.
I could iterate questions to you.
That would be, dude, that would be super clutch. Oh man,
Okay.
the most clutch
Pause.
thing ever, actually. Okay, you 6 of 6.
Yes, hold on.
Okay. It's kind of nice having a dude who's a melee though, just because you get, you know,
It is,
full
yeah.
value just hitting stuff. Like you can just move and strike,
On
you
the
know.
move,
Yeah, on the move. We're always playing caster comps, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, you got that guy. Here's the dude over here. Grays drop a lot more in classic than in private servers. Yeah, it seems that way. It does. The bags though. Those bags though. They don't really drop too much. Okay. So we're killing boars now. Let me do my bars while I... Actually, no. I can do that.
Gigawatts is asking, is there a reason for respecing a 20 for cons?
Because we're going to start AoE grinding. Good question.
Yeah, you get Consecrate and Rain of Fire at the exact same level. It's perfect.
We're going to do the Knolls in southern Westfall.
I got that one.
Okay.
Oh,
Guess we'll just hit everything. I got a melee for this boar. Okay. Maybe I can finish stuff off. I'm trying to like kind of see if my role in this kind of reveals itself. Like maybe you just get the opener on these things because Shadow Bolt or your Warlock spells don't line up as cleanly towards finishing stuff off.
yeah, yeah.
Could be that type of
Do you want to
thing.
know what the best build for Shaman and Warlock duo leveling is? Asked Riley Russell.
Shaman Warlock. Think about that a little bit. I mean, you probably just go standard Shaman. I would assume it wouldn't be bad just going into those Ellie talents. I don't think you would. That's kind of our consensus on Shaman in general. You don't just rush enhance. You stay Ellie for a while.
I think the synergy would be with Ellie as a Shaman.
Yeah. Ellie Resto get like playstyle later on, like refueling the Warlock's mana pool, but then also doing some damage at range.
I got this. Just move on if you want.
I'm gonna have to drink though.
Okay. Or maybe your job is just to pull, dude, and I start mailing them all down. Interesting. We gotta figure it out. I mean, so far this
yeah.
is fine right now, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I should probably save my mana and not like let you finish them off. That's what I
Shano on 7 on Twitch asked, hey there, Cargos, what's on the menu today?
Oh, so we're doing some Paladin Warlock duo leveling. We're really trying our best to push here to pump. Man, North would say here. We're trying to see how fast we can do this and show you guys because it's if you guys remember from some of our duo leveling streams, it's one of the comps that we were the most excited about. One of the combinations we felt was the strongest overall. You know, comparing all class combinations together. So I'm done right now, man. Are you done? So we're just trying to show it for the first time. Never really showed this to you guys on a live server before. Do you want a dagger?
Sure.
Yeah, it's only 1.0 BPS. It's probably not better than yours, is it?
Yeah, never mind. It's like 0.1 better.
Okay. All right. So we need to grind to 3 or close to 3, or grind to 3.
We have to get to 4 for the next leg of the quest, right? This is always a pain point here for duo to pick up the quest.
Oh yeah, to 4. That's right. Yeah. That's right.
Riley Russell asked, how much are the difference between the times from peacekeepers to lock for leveling?
You know, we're still figuring that out. It's definitely differences. Generally, people are getting slower times, but it's something that people are still wrapping their heads around. Like, why are we getting slower times? It could be due to, you know, obviously it being a real server with real congestion, but recently that hasn't been too much of an issue. It could be that some quests have lower drop rates. People have been saying that for the past couple days and weeks, that people say that on the real Classic Beta, the drop rates appear to be lower on quests. I haven't noticed that, though. They felt pretty similar to me across the board, but people have been saying that. There's definitely more patrols, and you have to be a lot more careful with certain quests. Some of the the tactical deaths that you can do, like the death warps or whatever, aren't working exactly the same way.
Some quests are gated behind prereqs that don't exist on private.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Did we ever write
So we have
down
to-
what the that
Yeah,
breakpoint is?
11:30. Yep. So we're actually close.
Okay.
Just need 11:30. Let's start making our way back to the camp. I think we can
Okay.
get it, killing stuff around the camp.
Okay. God, really such an auto attack.
Also, we have a question from Demamiot. I don't know how to say that. Sorry. Moe.
Okay.
Why not Priest Warlock with shadow damage buffing? Not that I dislike the footage. Awesome combo.
It was really fun. That we did actually do that. That's that was our first, 30, 40 or whatever. We was it 30? Yeah, we leveled to 30 on it,
It was
right?
30,
yeah,
yeah.
it was really fun. Priest Warlock was really good. That comp has grown on me, I have to say. Priest Warlock is strong. It's just good, man. Like it's just good. There's so much forgiveness with it. Like you really, it's going to be so difficult to die as a Priest Warlock.
And there are a variety of playstyles you can do with that too. You can do the priest as more support, heal oriented, or you can do a more aggressive priest that sort of participates kind of as a warlock.
I need less than a bar. I think just these two will be fine. Did you dang?
Carl Sagan's Geist asked, "Do you sword and board once you start AOEing?"
Yes, you do. Yeah. It might be this one. This one might be the lucky one.
I don't think so. One more.
One more.
Pulling him. Pulling the last one
Okay.
over here.
Okay, I'm tracking. Ooh, a battered buckler. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, pull him back to the camp. Yeah, I'll finish him.
Starting our thing. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
John Russell wants y'all to steal my fucking combo with Navic.
Shaman Warrior, we will.
Man, I'm having it's a good problem to have, but I'm just getting so many drops, man. It's actually kind of insane.
No bags though. That's another big difference from private servers. You get so many bags in the start zone on a private server, and they're very, very rare on beta. Like that's something that is gonna slow you down.
For sure. Okay, you know where the Warlock trainer is in there, right?
Yep.
Okay. Thanks everybody for tuning in today too. It's really good. I know some people have been saying the hype has been a little bit low with Classic recently. I haven't really detected it too much personally. Maybe on other streams. I mean, but I'm still just as excited as ever. Really, honestly I'm feeling there's not enough time before the game comes out to get fully prepared and everything. So. Okay. This is the Paladin dude up there? No, he's not, right? He's outside. Yeah, I know where he is. I know where he's at. Okay. So these are the important ones that I gotta get. Paladin skills I gotta get. They're wait, isn't he supposed to be here? Oh, he's over here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he looks kind of like the rogue trainer. So just judgment, and blessing of might were the ones I was gonna pick up. And I guess did we say devotional or for 10 copper? Might as well.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get anything at 6. There's nothing really too good to get at 6. Okay. Let me set up the bars here. And we're beelining straight out of this place. Remember, set your azimuth for that troll village, right? Soon as
Yeah,
we
I mean
exit
I'm
out?
pulling a couple things on the way, but yeah.
Okay.
I'm out of range.
Come smack these boars.
Okay. I'm coming.
I think you'll
Actually
die.
do something now.
So that they can AoE gigawatts.
All right. I've recovered. I'm good now.
grab
RCH
the
Market
sword
asks
here.
Warrior Priest or Warrior Druid for Alliance side, by the way, for AVs.
Warrior Priest or Warrior Druid? For AoEs? I mean, Warrior Priest is...
For AVs.
Oh, for AVs? Warrior Priest, probably. Yeah. I mean, they could both be fine, but as a warrior, Navic, who do you want more on your? Who do you want more pocket healing? A druid or a priest? I would imagine.
A priest, and you need the magic to spell really badly.
Okay, I actually feel quite strong right now, dude. With the judgment, you're gonna start to see these
Go
dudes
ahead,
pops.
like-
Yeah, they're super dead.
Yeah, cool. I'll just like, yeah, anyone you smack, I'll put a corruption on them. They'll probably like.
Yeah. Just kill all these guys. I'll do one more melee and move on to the next one. This guy's probably dead. You fighting a new one? Is that guy fresh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting it. I got it first. I got it already.
Okay,
Sweet.
I got it. Okay.
We're on free for all, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm feeling much stronger now. Now that I have freaking judgment, man. Feels good. Holy shit, dude. Big dono. Big dono in the chat. Holy moly. Johnny Bravo, my man, dude. Good to see you, dude. It's been a minute, dude. Johnny Bravo with the 50, with the 51, with the second one, dude.
Dwarves have a top tier running animation.
Cheese and rice, dude. Guys are going crazy right now. 50, another one, 52, dude. Thank you, Johnny, dude. Johnny Bravo, thank you, man, from the bottom of my heart, dude. Thank you very much. Keeping the dream alive, Johnny Bravo. Been with the channel pretty much forever. Thank you, man.
I remember Johnny Bravo from when I was a Wii viewer.
Right? Before we even squatted up, Johnny Navik remembers you, Johnny. You probably had the biggest dono I ever had in my life. You had the biggest dono I ever had in my life back during the demo, man. Gotta say I almost had a heart attack when that happened. I don't know if Navik was watching, dude. I know, man. It was like 8 months ago. I almost had a heart attack. That was almost it for me. It was almost the end of the line. Did you get that already?
I'm looting it, yeah.
It was almost the end of the line for me, dude.
I'm really feeling the strength of this comp.
Yeah.
I just corruption things and you melee them.
It doesn't seem like it should line up well, and maybe it doesn't, but we're both very strong right now. At 4, I mean,
My mana is low.
feels good right now. That's all I'll say. Okay, that guy's super dead with corruption. Okay, nice. Oh, I need another one. Okay. I'm getting so many drops too, man. I'm kind of shocked right now.
Let's get these boards. They're both 3. Yeah, we pick out the ones that are closer to us in level. They give more XP for similar effort. Like each level they are below you in these low levels is a 20% XP penalty. So there's a big difference there between a 2 and a 3.
Definitely, man.
I'm looting it.
Okay. I'll keep.
Yeah, and this time we didn't have a problem like getting all the trolls killed.
Yeah, no problem.
We did on main debate. You can't just pull as easily because you gotta
We
actually
have to use
cast.
your analytical mind towards why this just feels good. Like I was expecting this to already feel much clunkier than it's feeling right now. Like it's feeling fine. Like
We got a dot spam to pull, and then pally to. I mean, I'm covering your biggest weakness, which is pulling.
so true.
And you're covering my biggest weakness, which is finishing shit off.
mhm. It's already feeling good, even with my shitty little battle-worn hammer, dude. It's feeling fine. Feeling absolutely fine right now. How you doing on that might? You good?
What can I do for ya?
It's about to run out.
Okay. Anvilmar Sledge. That's a fucking pog and a half right there. Hell yeah. Look at that, dude. 2.6 deeps. Okay. All right. So we're doing. What are we doing now? Stolen Journal, and then
The cave. Yeah.
Stolen Journal.
My warlock was in here
Stolen
too.
Journal. Come back out, and then just run back. Right? We're not dying out.
Yeah.
Okay.
We timed the death run. It doesn't really save any time unless you can manage to die
I
instantaneously.
got you with that.
And it might save a
I
few
got you with that
seconds.
fat might. Don't worry.
Nice.
This go. Let's go. Let's just steamroll through this. Like, the cool thing about this though, dude, is like when you have heals, it really.
I'm just gonna pull like all
even
these
if you're
guys.
not using them, dude, the fact that you have heals changes your playstyle. You see what I'm saying? Like the fact that you have them though, like you feel fine. Like you don't really have to.
You can put yourself in a more aggressive situation.
You feel so fine with heals. You're like, I am so Gucci right now.
I mean, all I do is cast my most efficient spell on these guys. If I was solo, I'd have to use, you know,
40.
Immolate and maybe even.
I just yoinked them for 45, Navik.
Matthew Ferguson would like to know, would it be faster as a duo or trio or just a grind mod?
Dude, I'm pulling everything right now. Duo is our favorite. I'm just pulling everything. Like, I'm actually a little stud right now, dude. This dwarf is a fucking legend, dude. The most
Oh, we gotta reset in the back.
Chad-looking dwarf ever right now, dude. Big ponytail. 0 fucks given. Pulled the whole instance right now. Look at this guy, Grickneer. Damn, you're pulling everything, dude.
Yeah, I pulled everything. Yep.
Okay, I'll focus this one here. Another one's gonna pull too. Okay, we may have gone a little bit ham, but we're fine though.
No, that's fine. We're good.
That still was a little bit of a litmus test, right? I mean, dude, what other duo is doing this though?
Yeah. This feels better than Mage.
What? What other duo was performing like this? I'm a little confused right now.
Okay, well, we gotta keep going for my Warlock quest,
Oh,
though.
cheese and rice, fucking warlock. God damn it.
I know, right?
Okay,
I need to kill 3 of these novices.
let me go get this chest
Kevin
though.
McCarthy wants to know, have you ran Mage and Pally? How do you think they would work out?
Mage Pally is strong. Yeah, it's probably the strongest behind duo Mage.
But it's more
More
AoE oriented than this comp. It can't really do the sort of single target playstyle that we're doing as
we're just killing everything
I mean,
for this quest. 42 little yoinker right there. Insane, dude. Insane. This is feeling so good, dude. This is actually. Why is this feeling
I gotta
good?
go in here. Novice.
Chat. Why is this feeling good right now? What are we missing right now? Why does this just feel like the bee's knees right now? Like we're just straight up.
Well, think about it. If
yoinking
you
them,
were
dude.
mage, what you doing right now? We'd be like casting all these frost bolts at these guys, like 2 or 3 each, and standing still and not moving to the next
You
objective.
can jump up here, right? Up here. Oh yeah, dude.
Hang on, I have to loot that novice. Make sure he dropped my
Come on,
what I
slow
need.
poke. I'll see you out there. I'll be grinding stuff out here. He's
Okay.
more rogue, dude. This is feeling so good right now. Pally Warlock, this, dude. It's just good. We don't even have wisdom yet. Like I'm actually having fun too right now, dude. Like this is actually kind of fun, man. I haven't played Pally in a minute, dude. Pally is actually like, dude, what? Oh, copper chain.
James is
erasers?
grieving you, Navig, and wants to know if you learned nothing from your 5 hours of mob kiting or mob kiting yet.
Because I reset stuff.
Dude, I'm yoinking him.
I said it was grieving.
I'm legitimately yoinking him with this thing.
I know, right, Gims? I was feeling it on that one that just reset. I was thinking, so it's gonna be 11 seconds. Is he gonna die? No, it's gonna be 12 because it takes 12 seconds to get all the ticks out of Immolate that I needed to kill him. I was like, ah, shit. I could feel the math in my head, dude. Not working out.
I hate feeling math in my head. It's the worst.
God, dude, this is so fun. I'm having so much fun, dude. So much fun. It's like
Sweet,
Dynasty
yeah.
Warriors right now, dude. It's like we're just cleaving through them, Lubu style.
That is such a throwback,
Right, dude? Lubu?
Lubu. Did he have the 2 maces? I
Yeah,
feel like
you know, a long time ago, I dated this larger girl, dude. No, she wasn't fat, dude, but like she was kind of mean, dude. I have to say, and my friends nicknamed her Lubu from Dynasty Warriors. That was
Damn.
funny, dude. That was funny, man.
Yeah, these guys are 2 and we're 5, but we kill them so fast. It's definitely worth.
Yeah, I'm
just
yeah.
one corruption.
Honestly,
and
I'm
then
just gonna
some
run and yoink, man. Like you got this.
Pan Honor on Twitch wants to know if you guys are still using level 1 weapons.
I just got a quest reward weapon right now. Like this thing is feeling, the thing is feeling great right now. This Anvil Mars sledge, dude. These dwarves can craft a weapon. Let me tell you. I feel like I'm slacking right now though, and like I'm gonna forget to do something and scuff the run. You have 2 quests right now: Refugee Quandary and Observation, right?
Yeah, I know. I feel the same way.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's Let's
good,
tighten
though.
up. Egregious. I'm sure you've been in the same position. I've scuffed many of our runs before. It's like not pay attention for 1 second and just fucking rip the drain.
I literally sometimes walk off and just miss an entire step, and I'm like, I literally have written this. Thing. Like,
I know.
what? How is this possible?
Okay. Oh, my inventory is gonna be good again after turning in that nightmare. Okay. Man, do I even need food, bro? I'm a paladin. I'm a righteous protector of the lands. Like, I don't even need any food. Save up for my sledge. No way I'm getting a 7 silver, though. No shot, dude. We're already done. I'm already at... Okay. What are you doing in there? Just Warlock Trainer? Warlock West.
Warlock, yeah, getting blood packed.
Okay. So I'll see you outside. I'm gonna start grinding over to the to the exit of this place, right? Nothing else
Yep,
to
yep,
do
yep.
here.
Coming.
Okay. Is there a way to get beta?
And the disembodied voice reading the chat. Ig.
Oh
introduce
yes,
yourself.
please do.
Hello, I'm That's all my introduction.
What is it?
It's like I said, hi, I'm Egregious.
Dude, Egregious is low-key legend, guys. Low-key Egregious, dude. You're gonna know Egregious in the coming months. Best resto shaman to walk Azeroth, and future member of the High Council elite of the Invictus Gaming Squad. All right, dude. I feel so strong, man.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I feel so strong right now. I feel like a blessing of might, little gnome. As a paladin too, man, you can just give people like the buffs that they want, man. Like just customize it for them. Throw them a little whiz. Throw them a might. You know, a king's even potentially. What a good feeling. What a class.
Brandon
Jesus, you
Tabs
just
wants to know,
conked that.
at 45
I know.
on lock, how do you feel about drain tanking with Pally as pocket extra heal and bubble plus?
The drain tanking is unnecessary. Not good. Drain tanking is like good value play, but you don't really need that kind of value play in a duo like that. You kind of just blow through stuff.
What's your level and what's your play? I'm curious. This is my
Oh,
question.
okay. Egregious asked in the chat.
Played 27 minutes and we're almost 6.
Good start.
That's really
Good
not
start.
bad.
I didn't have much hopes for the very early levels with this comp, man, I'm gonna tell you. But
I know, neither did I. This is actually
I feel like it's a more linear zone though, so like, cause like y'all hit like what 22 or something or 18 in Durtar, like 18 minutes for 6 in Valor Trials.
it was.
wasn't it?
19 minutes is our best, but that was on private. We haven't managed to replicate that
Oh,
yet in
yeah.
beta.
Mob.
Although we think we can with
Mhm.
Rogue Rogue. Maybe Hunter
Rogue
Hunter.
was fun the other day.
Or
No, the
yeah.
Hunter was when you did.
Until Skull Rock. People are saying Skull Rock is overtuned.
We did 19 with Hunter Hunter and
We were
Rogue
talking in the
Rogue.
Discord. You know, after our runs, people were watching our run and watching us wipe in Skull Rock, and it started a whole conversation on Skull Rock being overtuned.
I think it is overtuned.
Oh, that's cool.
I
I don't
watched
think
that.
so, man. Gaz's is 14. We go in there at 10, and we're 2 melee. I think.
What
I
about
think
his
it's
pet,
correct.
though? You think his pet is that much of a beast?
Yeah, his pet. Okay. His pet
His
might
pet
be
is a
overtuned,
monster, dude.
Yeah,
His pet is an absolute monster.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
kind of
as
is.
strong as him. All right, do we go down in here, or we just? Oh, look at all those juicy
No, no, no.
bears, though. Okay. Are you looting the
Yeah, we
boars?
can't get the
Someone
bears
took our
yet,
boar.
though. Yep.
Someone took our boar. I'm mad.
We need every boar we can get our hands on here.
it's so tempting to go into that sort of like little caldera area, but like there's no way up towards Kranos at all. It's
Boar
pretty-
spotted. Look at this, and I get the threat, so you're like fine, you little gnome.
Yeah. Just like casting another one with no pushback. It's pretty
Mhm.
sweet, to be honest.
Chunk of meat.
I'm pulling them to you, which is your biggest problem. Like as a pally, you might even just say fuck it to some of these.
And
if
and
you're
the
far
cooldown
away.
on judgment just lines up so nice. It's like it's just long enough to actually be a cooldown, but you can use it every mob. You know, like I don't know.
Postmaster Admiral wants to know if you go prot and AoE with
You
the
do
spell
it at
stuff.
20. You're gonna respect the holy and get consecration, but until then, you're gonna pick up the early red talents that are so good. They're really underestimated. I'll get the boar off you. I could also just heal you. I'm gonna heal you.
Actually, yeah, you might want to do that.
Got you. Oh, cheese and rice.
Okay. Okay. Wow, this thing doesn't want to come off. I thought the healing aggro would get.
Mhm. Right there, dual leveling acceleration.
Level 2 here.
Okay.
Benjamin Nichols says should try Druid combos for leveling speed.
Yeah, you guys have been messing with that, right? In Teldrassil?
Yep.
Teldrassil is so bad. It's such a bad zone.
It is very slow compared to, at least
These are
Shadowglen
real
is.
cheese, man.
Rats?
Some real cheese.
Congrats on the ding.
Wedgie
6.
Y.
How are you ahead of me? What did you do?
Warlock quests,
Oh,
my
that's
friend.
right. Warlock quest. God damn it.
I'm out of range.
Oh, dude. Just chunked this man,
That
dude.
guy.
Brokesh, Chewbacca, ass. Oops.
God, those feel good.
Down to Imp Wisdom or just conk and then prod.
You can do it a couple different ways. You can do it, you have some flexibility. You could leave as soon as you get consecration and then start going back down, going prot and immediately rushing towards blessing a sanctuary, or you can stay holy for a little while, or any mixture in between. There's a lot of room for like tactical respecs as well as far as paladin goes while leveling. Well, we can go through it in a little bit, but one thing I will recommend is those early
This is the cat. Beware of this
buff
cat.
wisdom. All I'm saying to all of you future pallies out there, buff wisdom on yourself, not might. Get the talents into improved judgment, and get the talents into benediction, the one to reduce the mana cost of judgments and seals, because you use them all the time. You get insane value from them, like 15% mana reduction. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot, and you're using it all the time.
Look at how complimentary this is. I just run around using my best dot on everything and then pull them right to you.
Just got a little pain train. This is nice. Maybe we're playing good too. That could be a part of it. We'll see. You good? You want me to rip that off you? Probably.
Blow 'em up. I
Oscar
think we're
asks,
gonna
how
die.
is mob pathing in Classic? Can you kite indefinitely by jumping up down the stairs, etc., like mages and people?
Kite down the stairs.
The leash is better.
You can kite indefinitely, but there's a trick to it. I discovered this recently. Like I would have to show you.
Yeah, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Going in a weird way?
I'm
Oh,
drinking
okay,
back here still.
Don't you just have to retap the mob with the
There's a
chain?
boar over on me.
Yeah. I mean, you can just retag it over
Boar
and
on me
over
right
again.
now.
Oh, the kite, like fence kiting and stuff.
2 boars on me.
No, I mean I learned. Yeah, I'm coming.
You learned a
I'm gonna
jutsu?
bring another boar. I learned a jutsu. Yeah.
Oh my god, I want another jutsu.
I learned you can infinitely pull mobs without even hitting them. There's like a trick you can do.
Oh, if you walk back like close enough into their range or something, and then like reassess you.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
Exactly.
Tell me. Oh, it
figured it
was.
out.
I was right. Fucking 15 years of this game. I learned something.
How you doing on the little cooking shit or whatever?
I have 2 ribs.
I got
and
6
2
meat
meats.
and 2
What
rib.
do you have? Okay, we're not doing too hot on these ribs, but
The meat, we're good on meat,
we're
right?
good on
Okay.
meat already.
And don't we need the meat for Elwyn too? We need the meat for Elwyn, right?
Yeah, but we'll get.
So let's
we'll
not
have
vendor it
by
though.
then,
Okay,
We'll have it by
okay,
then.
we'll have like Omega have it.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's not vendor it though, because I remember we had a chance last time on the mages. There's more boards
Let's
over
see
here,
if
bro.
you can resist the
Let me
temptation.
grab one more.
Okay.
You can keep doing whatever.
Out corruption, and then go get
Okay.
some boars over here.
Cragboar rib, nice. Clutch. Man, the peaceful, scenic, tranquil notes that is Dun Moreau. Feels good, man.
Here, I'll let you catch
Okay.
up. Yeah.
So now we're gonna not scuff the bear quest. I got another rib. Another rib. I have 4 ribs.
How many we? Nice.
Do you
I
need
have
one more?
3. We're still not really close. No, we need 6 each, man. It's unfortunate.
Wildlife pan owner hits harder than a lot of other.
Okay.
Oh, another
5
one.
and 7 right now.
Okay. So we need a collective 12 ribs, and we have 8. All right, 4 more.
Why does this part feeling longer? Did we just get unlucky?
Yeah, we may have. Also, some of those boars were dead.
That's true. It's a wolf. I don't remember there being that many boars over here. That's the thing. Maybe can we start the bear one without doing it without finishing boar? We should do
Yeah, we
that because
can.
we got a room for bears anyway.
Yeah, we
Let's do
can,
that.
yeah.
Where you going? Is this where it is? The bear one? Oh.
Yeah.
The bear for quest? Oh yeah, that's gonna clutch. At least we can roam the lands.
Yeah.
Ammo. I picked up ammo because we're gonna need that anyway momentarily. This might even be better to do it this way, dude.
This might
Yeah.
even be better. I was just thinking of it. We'll see. We'll
It's
see.
probably better, bro.
It depends. We may have just closed a breadcrumb quest from town, but maybe not.
They're all Jungati ass cargoes. What class are you gonna play in retail?
Warlock, bro.
retail.
Warlock. The only class.
Shaman. Oh. Except I can't kill
Hell yeah, dude.
warlocks.
Curse of Tongues? How does Curse of Tongues feel for you?
No, don't go
Do you
away.
feel very happy with life when you get Curse of Tongues?
I feel like I need that. Oh,
I feel like you need a druid or a mage friend, man.
yeah. I run this first sign of a warlock. I run immediately to the closest. Like,
Druid,
player
help!
near me,
Orange
and I'm like,
class, help me! Do something.
anybody help me, please. Some warrior, go distract them.
So now that we have the quest, we can fight the bears too instead of.
Should be a lot of bears
ignoring
back
them.
here too. We could like also jump down into that pit with the Wendigos and die out. I mean, it's something we
Yeah,
could do.
I
Just
think
commit to
maybe
it.
we should.
Yeah, kill that guy.
We'll see. We'll
Just
see.
yoinking him. I love it, man. How much am I at? I'm at like 3 silver. Okay. Need 4 silver to
Yeah, this route is actually feeling better.
we find new optimizations every time we do it, man. Amazing.
Yeah.
Dwarf over human for Pally. Ask anonymous username.
Say it again.
Dwarf over human for Pally.
I feel like unless you're a rogue or a warrior, you're gonna get shit playing a human. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I was already experiencing that a little bit. You're gonna get shit playing a human just because the human racials are a little bit of a meme. If you're not getting that benefit from the sword and mace specialization. With that said, I mean, paladins can use maces, man. They can use swords. Like the Ret Dream, what you're going for. It's probably human, right? Like.
Vic J11 asks, can Warlock Hunter be an effective duo leveling?
It probably could. It probably could. It could be effective, yeah. It's I would probably explore a different build than just the traditional, affliction build. Just because Hunter kills stuff pretty quick, like with surgical precision, and just moves from target to target. Like so, you could kind of just level together and do your own thing, but that just feels bad at the same time. You're just engaging different targets and moving together. Maybe some kind of destruction build might be kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean that would be something to look into, like seeing how well destruction pairs with other single target burst kind of classes like elemental shaman and mage.
There's
and
a
hunter.
bear over here. Do you have something you're fighting over there? Okay.
I got a
we can
bear,
split
yeah.
up for a little bit.
So Brandon Caps has a follow-up question. He goes, what about Drain taking on a Warlock with a Pally in regards to higher level open world PvP? Always ready to engage.
Oh, I
hard
mean,
to get
yeah,
engaged.
dude, that's the nuts right there. I mean, dude, that's one of the strongest. Hey, wait. Oh, I got 2 furs already. The fuck? What about you? Okay, I got more boars here too. I have 8 boar ribs.
Oh wow, we need
Okay, one more boar right here. Yeah, so I mean, Paladin Warlock, when it comes to digging in a fighting position and holding your ground, one of the strongest combinations. Okay, I got the rib. Let's go die in the Vendigos.
Yeah, we're done. Let's kill
All right,
ourselves.
take off
Holy shit.
Devo
That
Aura.
actually worked.
Yeah, Devo
Turn off,
Aura. Take
Devo
all
Aura.
this off.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'll just die. You got that out there.
Daybreaks wants to know, why does Dwarf have better than human for Holy Paladins, though? Don't humans have 5% increased spirit, so better sustaining in ability?
Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's true.
Yeah, that's true. Is right.
Spirit-
Spirit is a lot for
Well, I
Paladins.
mean, spirit isn't a huge thing for paladins, but it
yeah,
is
it's
something.
true. No, it's actually true. It's actually true. Yeah, I'm thinking more of a PvP perspective.
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
really
Root's really
liking
nice.
this route.
So, did you turn in here
Really
though? You gotta
liking
turn into
It's a nice
center.
high impact.
Yep, I did.
That felt
got the
so
instant
much better,
ending
dude.
different.
Remember how much of a clusterfuck we were running?
It did.
Hold up.
Yeah, that's
It's
that's
gotta
the
be the
way.
way.
Yeah.
Good shit. We did it, dude. We're gaping it, dude. All right.
Alright.
So,
Make the in your home. Buy the
yo, can
Rhapsody
we
malt.
combine resources to get me a mace, or do I have to wait a little bit? I don't know how much silver
Sure,
you
yeah.
have though,
Uh,
and you're probably training.
2 silver. No, I don't need to train shit.
Okay. So I'm gonna need like 3 silver, maybe.
How
Like
much?
2.5 silver. I don't know. That seems. You got it?
Okay,
No
I got
way.
you,
You
I got
have
you.
2.5 silver right now.
Yeah, give me
1 rib? How many?
give me the boar ribs, the 3 ribs. I need 3
Dude,
ribs.
I'm about
I
to
need
be
3.
chunking these guys.
And can I get 2 chunk of boar meat,
Oh,
by the way?
okay, okay.
Speaking of
You
chunk.
need water? I don't need water. I'm actually I'm a wielder of the light.
Sure,
I
I'll
don't
take
need
it.
shit. Okay.
They had
Okay.
a beer.
So,
Oh, did you buy the beer though? You need to buy the
uh,
50 copper Rhapsody
Jesus
malt from
Christ.
this guy. It's fine, it's fine. I can hand it in, and then I'll vendor the recipe, and I'll have enough
Okay.
money to buy you one.
oh, dude, let me go get this mace, fam. Chat, go check out this mace, chat. You ready to see this mace, chat? Ready to see this mace, chat? Ready for this mace, though? He's ready for this mace. Oh, yeah, I feel like I'm like a kid in a candy store about to go pick up this mace, dude. This mace is going to carry me to, like, level 12 or some shit. The wooden mallet, dude. I've never been so excited for such a bland-sounding thing. The wooden mallet. Look at this little chunker right here, dude. 5.0 DPS. Okay.
Here, hang on.
What a legend.
You
What
go.
do I do with this again? Oh, I turn it in right outside. Oh, yeah, for this. Oh, dude. I'm excited to get something. This is a true acceleration. No way I'm affording that as a pally. No chance. No chance am I getting that 7 silver solo. This is already, like, really helping out, man. This is just beautiful. This is beautiful. It's beautiful. This is beautiful right now.
Jens Christopher Martin says, "Greetings from Germany. My friend would play Warlock on Classic, and I'm not sure if I heard Druid suck."
Oh, Druids?
Sorry.
I play Warlock, man. Warlock is the way, man. Warlock, masterclass.
Friend would play Warlock on Classic, and I'm not sure. I heard Druid suck.
Hang on, I need 1 bear on still,
Oh,
unfortunately.
ripperoni. It's okay, don't worry. I'm gonna... Oh, dude. Oh, dude, this is beautiful, dude. My regular white hits are hitting for 22. Dude, how strong is that comparatively to you right now? 22 with the white hit. Is that strong?
My white hits are hitting for.
I'm saying
2.
compared to your spells, even. I'm hitting
No,
for
that's pretty
22
good,
every
yeah.
2-6, though. It's not even that slow.
There's a bear here. Hopefully, it'll drop my fur.
Wow, I got 2 silver from that. Amazing.
Someone said cargoes make the in your home.
It's the home,
sad
right?
face.
I thought I did it. I clicked him. Who said that?
said
Thank
that?
you. Who said that, dude? Pockets in the chat for you, dude.
I'll tell you.
That's insane. Didn't I click the innkeeper? Did you get it? No? No bear?
God damn it, it didn't drop.
Okay, okay.
No. Can you check across the street
the
for more
street.
bears for me? See if those bears are back.
Oh, there's only the one
Or
that's
I'm
like.
coming up here. There's 3
let me
up
check.
there.
Oh,
We just
Try and
killed them
kill him for
earlier,
you.
though.
You have your tactical ribs, right? You didn't sell your tactical short ribs?
Oh, yeah, I got them.
Oh, there's a bear. There's a
when
bear.
I was looking for a bear, I fell into that like little call.
Okay, I'm coming.
There's a
I'm coming.
bear. There might even be multiple bears. There's 2 bears. There's 2 bears up here.
I'm
Come to the
coming.
bears.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm
Bear,
coming.
bear.
Hopefully,
My
I'm
bear.
in loot range.
My bear. Not your bear. Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah, I
sweet.
was in range.
Oh, whoops.
Got the XP.
Okay. I'm killing them. Hopefully you're getting these. Hopefully you're able to loot these.
Yeah, I can loot them.
36 judgment crit. 29
Yep,
white
got
hit
it.
non-crit.
Oh, fuck
29.
me.
Dude, wooden mallet for the
Wow.
win, dude. 29
shit.
non-crit. Regular strike. Wooden mallet, dude.
I'm impressed we were able to afford that on the first
Right?
visit.
And
to
I'm actually kind of
Paris.
balling right now. I have 5 silver again. So I got you with your skills.
Oh, and this bear's
Okay.
back now. Great. Fucking bear.
Don't forget
We
to
used them
Oh
earlier.
yeah, let me go do that one. Havoc. It's productive shit.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, you got him? I'm about to reset, fam.
Yep.
I don't think you don't think you got him. All right, he's dead now. Oh,
Oh, he didn't die?
all right.
Okay.
I got stream delay so long. I was like, "Are you still running?" forward?"
Not that bad.
I was like, "What?" Is he
Oh, dude, should I even buy a bag? Nah, I shouldn't buy a bag. I gotta buy skills. No bags. No bags. No bags. So we don't need these chunk. Should we sell board meat for now and just get them later? What do you think? We need them for Elwyn, but Save
I
'em?
mean, let's save him, man. Maybe one of us could do
Here we
cooking.
go with the
Hmm?
cooking again.
Hmm?
Cheese and rice.
Hmm?
Chef Navik over here.
Maybe one day.
Actually, on my on my mages I've been leveling solo though. I played it really well. I saved every damn Scorpion Singer. What are we doing now though? What are you doing now? Wendigos. So you have three quests. Did you turn in ammo yet? We gotta turn that in.
Yes. Yeah. You turn that in after Wendigos. Remember, it's at that guy,
Okay.
the clutch vendor guy.
And then Evershine. We gotta do it. We're gonna go. Wendigos into Evershine, right?
Yep. We're correct here. Wendigos to ammo for Rumble Shot to the Chill Breeze Valley, and then to,
Okay, I smell what you're cooking. All right.
Gian Hawaiian wants to know, Navik, if you think that if you set up key bindings and add-ons in the stress test, it will carry over to live.
It's Giant Hawaiian, not Jan Hawaiian.
Well, I can't read. I have dyslexia.
Sorry, what was the question?
You're gonna have to do that folder porting over.
You had it?
That's what he wants to know.
How
Oh,
safe
yeah,
do you
yeah.
feel on a scale of
Yeah.
1 to 10 with the big paladin right here?
Like 7.
Okay. Fair. We're just like massacring the Wendigo tribe right now, though. I just want to let you know that.
I can't believe they haven't fixed
I know.
pets yet, man. I have to put it on defensive, otherwise they won't do shit.
Like that's super overkill. That right there. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, just one corruption, everybody, and my imp can participate if he feels like it.
Dude, I mean everything is super dead. I'm gonna play even more aggressive. A stone form.
Well, those were young Wendigos. I think the full-grown
Okay.
Wendigos aren't gonna die so
Alright,
easily.
I'm taking a little bit of damage here. Okay.
You're good. Just gonna pull another one. Ooh, God.
I know, dude. Look at that. I mean, you see it again, right? This is me on a bad day, dude. Should I have tactical short rib? Yeah, tactical short rib. 100%. 100%. We're about to go on a big arc.
Yeah.
Tactical short rib. Tactical short rib gaming.
It's time.
They have the tactical apples in Durtar. They have the strategic short ribs here. I said before. Alright, let's get value from this. Bang. Look at that. That's one strike, dude.
Yep, he's dead.
36 judgment. On to the next one. Okay, let me just heal. Let me heal. Oh, a ding.
Beware.
Tactical ding. Everything is tactical.
Any idea on when we know what realms will be available on launch? They're gonna release those like in the weeks going up to it. The names of those.
Yeah, that'll be in August, I think, right?
Dude, everything is super. Should I buff your? No, doesn't attack.
Cargo's there bashing you because you didn't get the add-on that records
I
time.
was
or
telling
something.
Navik to do it, man. Today he was like, I was telling him before the stream they have it on the Willet Classic now.
Next time we do Duratar Barons.
Yo, I
definitely
crit for
use that.
51 though. How upset are you right now? 48 crit,
Little
dude.
upset.
Dude, this is more exciting than AV right now. Yoink.
As melee, yeah.
Right,
Those were
dude? I'm like doing all
spooky,
kinds of
bro.
flips and jumps and like just
You
just
you
murked
just
him,
murked
dude.
that half. What? Okay, bye. That's dumb.
Right? It's so good, dude. It's the 7 silver mace, guys. You gotta get 7 silver maces. Healing myself, like living my best life, you know, like damn, dude. It's just class right now.
Victory 11, I think.
I need
Cargo's
7.
many
I
you
was just
need?
letting you loot
Well,
all of them
Victory
first.
11.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done, yeah.
That guy's dead. That guy's soon to be leaving the world. Okay. Hmm. Okay,
I'll
sweet,
just
sweet.
keep pulling them to
the,
you.
the mace, it just
Keep
sounds
pumping
good.
them.
Like when the mace thuds, like it's like the same reason why I like auto shot on Hunter. When the bow pops, like the thud of when you connect with the wooden mallet is just very nice. Like just like bashing their skull in with a fucking mallet, dude.
Shit, a bag.
Ooh,
Got a
nice. I'm
bag.
only 3 still, unfortunately, but it's all right. I'm gonna use stone form, like a true dwarf.
Using racials?
Yes.
What are you trying?
Yes.
You know what I
Honestly.
can't believe? I can't believe that berserking costs like rage and energy and mana, but escape artist is free.
Every time you use escape
Wow,
artist, your
it's
intellect
not
should
fair.
go down permanently.
Because you got that.
How do you feel about that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Also
Alright.
no mana.
Yeah, like people always ask me when I play troll, like, why don't you use berserking more? But like, it's not free. Like that's kind of why, you know.
Yeah.
I'm out of range.
At early levels, that's annoying.
Dude, I can't wait to get wisdom and be like amazingly useful to both you and your imp. Oh my land. How sick is that going to be when we all get wisdom? How much of a power spike is that going to be? Dude, that's going to be sweet. When do I get that? I think I get that soon.
Not enough.
46. 22 plus a little 25. Easy clap. Oh, I should be looting these, that's right.
I can't carry.
Okay, 5 of 8. Those are all looted.
Yeah, we'll get them on the
Ooh.
way out.
It's too far away.
Downtime is the enemy Pananer. So no downtime.
Sorry,
Also,
what'd
with
you
that,
say?
so Pananer was like there's 0 downtime.
Mm-hmm.
I know,
It's
right?
awesome right now.
Dude,
Just,
Not even.
it was like, dude, I don't know. I mean, I'm just comparing it to double mage. I don't know. Maybe we'll
I'm so
like,
much
play double
concerned
mage
right
better, but
I
it's
know,
so
it feels
safe.
better
All right,
than
one more
double
done. I'm done. Done. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta tank him on the way out though. I'm
All right. I'll melee this one
Oh.
and start healing myself. You can take care of him. Should really move this so I can see my.
It's too far away.
120 hours.
last guy. I'm free.
He's dead. All right, every shine time. Doing good, man. Doing.
Not yet.
Oh, clutch
Straight
vendor,
to the
okay.
clutch vendor.
You got the ammo, right? Ammo.
Yep.
All right.
Closer.
Let me get another Red Bull. I bought so many Red Bulls for today's stream. Oh shit.
Alex, dual leveling can be very competitive with solo leveling, faster depending on the class combination.
I need to get closer.
Yeah.
If you have an efficient questing route, because yeah, you split mob XP, but you kill mobs twice as fast, basically, or more than twice as fast. But
It's more than twice as
quest
fast, I feel.
rewards
Yeah.
still the same. Yeah.
It's the overall combat
Depends on the
efficiency too.
combo,
It's not
yeah.
just how fast you kill, it's also like reducing downtime as well too. It's just the whole equation together has to be over 200% faster, which I definitely think it is.
Goodbye. Hail. Be careful.
Probably the biggest perk of dual leveling too is just better decision making. It's probably the biggest perk. But don't even think about talents or whatever. You're gonna get tired, man, playing for that long. You're gonna forget shit. I forget shit when I'm not tired.
Yeah. Leveling is a marathon, not a sprint.
Alright. So clutch vendor time. I don't have all that much to vendor. Gunsmith. Sweet.
Be good enough for me. And we go this way.
Mad
Mhm.
Roboto
Buff
behind you, right?
I'm a
time.
buff old Karnar with
What's
some
that?
might for no reason. Hell yeah. You almost got my name.
What's up, Matt Roboto?
Almost got my name, dude.
Karnar? Yeah, dude.
I've gotten car before on Warlock pets. If I get cargoes on one of my real pets, so you think it's possible? Like it could just roll and get cargoes?
You might.
I mean, they got Karnar.
Didn't someone say that they saw a
Possible.
cargo's pet?
Well met. Go in peace.
If so, your name is
Mhm.
unoriginal. You should be fired.
My name can be a pet name.
I made a character one time that was a pet name, like, and I was really mad. I like walked by when I was like level 14 and deleted the character.
What things would you do differently in a route with heavy congestion? So, the thing is, right? You probably aren't going to end up in a situation where you're facing heavy congestion like all the way in front of you, unless like you start behind the pack, right? Like if you start in the pack, then all you got to do is do a couple tricks to get ahead of the pack, and then you'll have smooth sailing from there. Like, so what are you asking exactly? Or about a situation where, you know, it's launch day, you log in right away, and how do you get ahead? Or maybe like a worst case situation, like you have some sort of computer problems on launch day. We're going in here, and you know, you're behind the pack and you have to catch up and then try to get ahead. Like that would be a real struggle. But like starting even with everyone and then getting ahead is really not that hard. You just gotta like do one death warp, not set up your UI right at the start.
You know why though? You know
and
why
bam,
1
that
to
should
20
put
is
you
so
ahead of
important,
everybody.
guys? I'll tell you why 1 to 20 and specifically 1 to 10 or 1 to 12 is so important. It really is the death warps because it actually presents you a unique opportunity. You can't do it later in the game as nearly as effectively to gain a big advantage over people and to separate yourself like physically from other people. And you know, res sickness becomes a thing later, but if you just are on point with the death warps and you know where to die at and where to respawn at, you're saving seconds and minutes each time, and that's gonna really like push you ahead of a lot of people who are unprepared.
Yeah, like on my Horde First 30 run, I didn't log in first. I found out I got beta after I saw some other streamers log into beta. Like, I was 2 or 3 minutes behind the first wave of people who got in.
Here there.
But I didn't set up my UI. I just went right away, started doing my route, and got the first Sarkoth.
So you're telling me you got
I
server
went
for
straight to
Sarkoth?
Sarkoth. You know, I didn't like wait around. I did get server for
Congratulations.
Sarkoth. And then I death warped out of the Valley of Trials right to Razor Hill. Oh shit, he's
Don't
in
worry,
there.
I'm a paladin of the
Here, I'll
Holy
pull
Light.
him
Don't
for you.
worry about it.
You
I
go
got
loot
him,
the
dude.
thing.
Old
Here you go,
Ice
Luby.
Beard. What a cool quest, though. Goddamn, Blizzard. Look at this dual leveling
Okay.
acceleration, boys. Pull the Yeti out of the cave, don't then just fucking reset him. The other guy gets it. Goddamn. Don't
He's
worry, I
coming
didn't
back
mess with
for
him.
you.
Alright, I'll pull him for you. Yep.
Did you get him
Ammo
for me?
shed mining, copper vein right there. Feels bad. Come here, you old dickie. Go get it, dude. Alright, where are we going next?
Jumping off the
It's
cliff.
like my kind of game.
That's a hint.
We're just going up top, and just falling off, right? Alright.
Yep.
Is this going to use the Darkshore Mountain skip? I don't think we will. It is a really sick skip, though. It might be the most crazy skip in the game, to be honest. You can run up, for those of you people who don't know what we're talking about. Ooh, Iron Rod Bracer, okay. So no follow-up here, right? No RP, nothing like that. Jump down. So, right, I'll show you guys on the map right here. If you go to northeast of Nomergon, you can walk up this little mountain here. And then walk it basically up to this mountain, jump off the mountain, and you'll die and be in wetlands. And you'll respawn basically at fucking Menethil Harbor, dude. It's insane. It's insane. You're right at the boat, pretty much.
Dude, you're a
Isn't it wolf,
bad
though?
mace.
So
Holy
wolf.
crap. Yeah. I'm very glad
Dude,
I
so
gave you all my money to buy that.
I'm hitting for like
'Cause that was
42 plus
definitely worth
26 right there on that board. You know what I mean? That's a solid like 70 right there. At level, it's insane.
it. Yeah. Like I could have trained Shadow Bolt rank 2, but buying you
Right?
that
Get,
base
get
was
this
way
maze,
more
guys.
worthwhile.
Whoa, lagging for a second. Wooden mallet, man. Wooden mallet. Okay. Okay. Is that it?
The Kenji S Cargo Sauce and Enhancement Shaman base damage 0
Rate
to 10.
enhancement shaman damage 1 to 10.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Damage?
Let me see.
Love.
3, 2.
So you have 4 quests right now?
Yep. I'm just gonna pull them to
for
you. You're
now.
like the killing machine.
This is fun, dude. When we make alliance alts, we should do this, dude. I want to play. I want to play a paladin on my alliance alt. I've been saying that for a while. Ever since I leveled one on Northdale, I was like, damn.
I used to think like on Alliance Warlock I would never roll that because you have to fight Will the Forsaken, Tremor Totem, and like Earth Shock and Purge. I was like, why would you volunteer for that? But playing the Gnome Warlock on the Ultrike Valley server.
Escape
changed my
artist is the
opinion.
nuts, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
you get pally buffs. Escape artist and pally buffs.
It does.
Like it kind of makes up for it.
it does. You know, I've said it before. I'll say it again, guys. My first level 60 character, the very first one I actually hit 60 on was a dwarf paladin. Believe it or not. I ended up going to Orc Hunter later, but the first like third of my vanilla experience, maybe even half, was on the alliance.
None of your timing is good, broadcast Chewbacca. You have to have good awareness, or otherwise Tremor Totem is going to be underwhelming.
Gonna heal myself real quick. That heal too, cheese and rice. Because you know the thing is too, Navik, when I hit when I just do a regular melee, it hits for like 22, 23, right? But then I also get the Seal of Righteousness damage on top of it, right? So it's like ends up being like 30, 31 or something like that. Plus if I Judgment, watch his health right here. That's just a normal little, you know, crazy, dude.
Yeah.
But the thing that's really cool about it though is that in a duo it lines up really well, man, because after I blow my load with that Judgment, I'm just auto attacking as a paladin, right? But you provide that extra little burst too, right? So it kind of helps tempo it out really well. See what I'm saying? Like my rotation would be me running up to this board, swinging, Judgment, reapply, then I just sit there for like 10 seconds auto attacking it. But because you have the other half of the burst, they die and like we just move on right after that little wombo. It's really sweet, actually.
Branson Freed wants to know, Cargos, can we see a race from 1 to 20 where you go pally lock with someone, Navik goes Shaman Warrior, and North goes Double Mage?
That would
Could
be
make
fun.
for entertaining.
Well, I don't want to go Pal. I mean, I would go
actually be a
Warlock
fun
though.
event.
I don't want to play Pal as my main, dude. I like Warlock a lot. Don't get me wrong.
Just a race.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'd rather
as an
go like
event or something.
Warlock though, or something, or Warlock Priest, than have Navik go. I'd be down though. I'd be down for all that stuff. I love leveling.
They're saying race against me though.
They're racing against the teams, the 3 teams. I think it's a race. I hope I win.
That guy's dead. Is he?
Is North in chat? What? I don't know. Someone added North. So he was bad?
North said that.
No. Someone said Tremor Totem's underwhelming. I said not if you have good timing. And then he was like, maybe Sue's bad then. I'm like, maybe he just wasn't paying attention. I don't know. It depends on how many people he was fighting. If you
I would
time it with
definitely,
the
if I were playing a
cast, then you
shaman,
can drop it
make
and it will instant
before,
dispel.
to track those pulses on the totem. Like absolutely, I would do.
Well, I mean, I was saying, like, if you drop the Tremor Totem with the spell, you'll typically catch the, like, fear, and you'll get dispelled within a second.
You mean like batch the totem with the fear? I'm not sure that would work. I feel like people have been trying that and it doesn't work on the beta, but maybe it should.
Really? Because it was definitely a thing on...
I know. The batching is very weird here on the beta.
Dude, this feels delightful though. Like
Here, I'm gonna grab this leopard.
It feels delightful. What's up, everybody? What's up, Twitch? What's up, YouTube? Everybody having a good day? I'm having a great day right now, dude. I'm actually having a fantastic day right now, dude. Dwarf Pally with my
Dargo's the
little
dwarf paladin, dude.
ponytail.
True form.
All right, man. Are you 466? I mean 486? 486? All right.
Yep. We're gonna hook back around below the quest givers and then
All right, right on,
pull
right
into
on.
camp.
Smell what you're cooking. Cooking up some of that snow leopard. God.
I want to know if you guys are running FFA looting and having Navic. Sorry,
Huh?
showed me.
Yes, so we're doing FFA, and then I pull, and he loots. So basically, yeah, that's a really good like system where the melee guy is the looter, and the ranged guy is the puller,
You can loot
and
between
you sort of
swings.
divide up responsibility. Yeah,
Fucking
it's
die.
actually on comps where you have two ranged, like double warlock, looting is a huge issue because both of you have dots, and you're always pulling stuff, running away from things as they die from dots, and you never actually like fucking get to loot stuff because it's always dead behind you. We're a lot poorer when we do
It's true.
warlock than when we do like something with melee.
All right, need 2 ice claw bears. That might be problematic though.
I know, right? It's unfortunate. You're all
Maybe over Nya.
good. Yeah, we should probably spread out look for them.
Do you think it
can
would be
check there, I'll check this
an
one.
option to create a generic death porting guide for the lower level questing zones? Ask the real John Gotti. Ooh, that's a cool name. I think that would be valuable. That would be really valuable. Someone's gonna make
That
one,
would
dude.
be dope,
It would be a
honestly.
lot of work, yeah.
That would be a lot of work, though. Yeah.
You see
I'm
it?
just
Yeah,
busy
it's a
with
leveling
the
guide.
leveling
Well, yeah, in the leveling guide we're making, they're gonna be in there, right? For those, they're gonna be in there. So you're good. You're good. You're coming. They're coming. It's coming. Hot and fresh.
Oh yeah. Yep. I mean, the leveling guide like tells you to execute on all the best death warps for every start zone. But if you were talking like a resource, like a map, we could add that to the Atlas. Honestly, our
I
Atlas on
wanted
Classic
to
Live.
have that add-on that would do the freaking.
That wouldn't even be that hard to be honest. Like that wouldn't even be that hard.
No,
We should
dude,
do
the
that.
fucking
There's
add-on that
one
would
other
track
layer on
the
that.
distance to the nearest spirit reser, so you could just die whenever you feel like it, based on your knowledge of where the spirit resers lie.
They have the command already.
Yeah,
It's
you can
dot
make an
near grave.
add-on for it too.
Dot
I
near
s-
grave
I
is the
think we
command,
should
right?
make
So
a
like,
layer on- Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but you can do that on the fucking
yeah.
retail, like when it's retail. But like you could make an add-on that would like draw lines on the minimap of where the like the minimap or the map in general of where the regions for each spirit healer are, so you
I
can make
see.
informed decisions about where to die.
You see any of these bears?
Nah, I'm really excited. No, I don't. I'm touring them. I'm really excited about the idea of making that a layer on the Atlas, though, because
Yeah.
you just like have zones drawn, highlighted about like where the different boundaries are for the graveyards and stuff.
I wanted that as part of the add-on pack for the guide too. That like we could make a small add-on pack for the guide of just like useful, like the one that would like highlight.
Who
Shit you
said
shouldn't
that in
vendor.
chat? Whose idea was that? That's a really helpful idea. If you guys have any other ideas of like layers and stuff we should add.
If you guys
to
are wondering what the
Atlas,
Atlas
like, I
is,
would love
time
to-
for the daily shill. If you want to, we have a site called ClassicWow.live. It's our baby. It's purple. It's a good time. It's purple. It's ClassicWow.live. So go to ClassicWow.live. It's that
My
simple,
man,
dude.
you're like a little boy in Candyland.
Vasi play with the €3, man.
Hey,
You're like a
where's this
little
damn
boy
bear?
in Candyland. That's how I feel when I'm playing some classic WoW, man. Thank you very much for the €3, Vasi. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun right now. It's just a good day. You know, sometimes some days wake up, good day. Some days wake up, shit day. Good day today. Feeling good. I don't know. Maybe it was breakfast. I had a good breakfast. I had some. Guess what I ate for breakfast? What kind of breakfast is
Peanuts, that's what I mean.
peanuts, fam? I had 2 breakfast
That's what I got.
burritos with that kind of like Santa Fe Mexican style burrito. Had you know, scrambled eggs, sausage bits in it, some peppers, some onions. Oh man, it was good. Little tapatio sauce on it. It's good breakfast. Maybe that's why I'm in a jolly mood. Yeah, this bear is really
This last bear though.
challenging.
I always make those eggs scrambled like Gordon Ramsay does because I feel like
You know I love Gordon
makes
Ramsay. I
me
was
very
watching
bougie.
MasterChef last night. Yeah, you know how he cooks an egg, right?
Really?
Did you watch his tutorial?
yeah,
It's
dude.
like the one
cook
thing I
egg,
know how to
that's how I
cook like
my
a
eggs now.
gourmand, dude. Scrambled egg. He's like, I'm gonna teach you how to make a stunning a stunning
Stunning, yeah.
scrambled egg. Heat
His egg.
off, heat on. All right.
On, yeah.
Salt on.
Bread toasted. Oh, I burned
Butter
my bread.
on. Oh, I remember that actually. I remember that.
Video.
Yes, dude.
Yeah, he burned his toast.
That is actually
he, like,
funny.
Had to he, like, crashed it.
You know what I always thought looked really delicious, but I never really eat it because it's like a restaurant thing? Risotto, man. Risotto looks delicious. It's
dude.
ice. I mean, it's not ice. It's rice. Rice, like really seasoned rice.
Ice.
You know, with some protein sometimes in it. They're making lobster risotto the other day. I call it risotto because Gordon Ramsay calls it risotto. Because he's a Brit. But
Yeah.
lobster risotto, they were making that yesterday, and I was like, man, that sounds so good. Lobster risotto. Okay, you sure you turning that in, Avic?
Yep,
We
yep,
had like
yep.
this Elysian lamb risotto at this old place I worked at. This place I had
Oh, really?
pretty fancy food.
Oh, people actually went to the
Yeah.
site.
It was really good.
Dude,
but I
people
always
actually
got
went
the
to the
beef.
site. Thank you. Amandus. Oh, man, that's some quality resource. Classic Squad Out Live. You guys are awesome. Dude, thank you, man. That means a lot. It really does.
Yeah, I mean, we made it ourselves,
much.
like just us and our friends, you know. It's our little project.
A little project that. Ooh.
The finest wires in the land.
A lot of design and thought went into it. We got a lot more
Dude.
coming too. What's up?
Dude. I look sweet now. Look at this. Look at this. A Mountaineer chest piece, 81 armor. I didn't even have a chest before. Oh, I had a chest. It was like some ragged thing though. Damn. That's awesome.
Titty Street.
Oh, what's the website? People want to know the website? All right. I will happily show the website. ClassicWow.live, dude.
Oops.
That's it. Right there.
Let me delete.
Oh, no, that's good. It's good. No, someone was asking in Twitch. I make risotto by accident sometimes. That's funny, man. You're just making rice, and then you drop some shit in it by accident, and you're like, eh, risotto. Is that what it is? I never really knew that
That's how I
it's
sometimes
rice that you have to like cook in a way that it absorbs taste, right? It's supposed to like absorb
Really
and like
slow, but-
engorge itself with flavor. Yo, there's an ice
You
claw
just,
bear in
like,
this cave,
stir
by the way. Now
constantly.
maybe we should keep that in mind if we need one. I don't know. Maybe it's too far, but
That's too far though.
Um,
Kill that
hold
and
up,
go
hold up,
back
hold up.
down.
okay, we're good. So you have 4 quests in your log right now, right? We're doing Shimmerweed right now, right? All right, you want to just go together? It's been
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
it's been good.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go together.
It's
Last time we
true.
tried
It was fun
splitting
for
up,
me,
it
but
did not go so well.
it was a little rough yeah. On that other side. Okay, let's
Yeah,
pull this
on
guy
the other
back. We
side
got a
is
couple
super
coming
dangerous.
actually. I can heal you.
Yeah.
Ralph says
Who?
hi, by the way.
Oh,
What's up, Subspace?
okay, this
My
guy's
friend.
coming. We're good. We're good. You want a tactical short rib here or not? Are we gonna die soon or what do we think?
Go.
Maybe not. I mean, we're okay on resources, I
We
guess.
can do it now, yeah.
Paladin Warrior
After we
sounds
kill
like
this little... Well, yeah.
Oh, definitely
Paladin
Paladin.
Warlock.
Definitely Paladin Warlock for me. All day, all night. Blessing of Wisdom is just better than
Yeah,
Blessing of Might.
way
Like
better.
the Warlock benefits more than the Warrior. Also, like the pulling.
And the biggest
Pulling.
problem with both pulling.
No
Paladin
free
and
mount,
biggest
dude.
problem's
No free
both.
mount, dude.
Don't really help each other out with it.
no free
Good, no
mount.
liquid
Doesn't
process
play
free
class.
mount.
Doesn't. Why are you learning piano in Subspace? Also, hi. Better
You add a
than
little
are.
stock at a time until it's cooked. It ends up tasting like a solid version of whatever the liquid tastes like. It just looks good though. Like risotto is just, it looks amazing. I don't know. I'm doing these freshly meals though, and they're working out. Did you ever try in when you were over for the wedding? I don't think you did you? Oh, they're really good. They're basically
No, I don't think
yeah.
so.
I don't know if you guys have your
Some,
food
though.
situation covered, but you know if we're going full poop sock come classic, like you got to have your food set up. So I'm ordering from this service called Freshly,
Peanuts.
and they pretty much deliver chef cooked meals to your door, and you microwave them, you know. So at the end of the day, you end up microwaving, but they taste really good, and you pretty much don't have to think about eating. You just go, you know, pop it in the microwave 2 minutes, and then you'll have food.
This stream is sponsored by
Yes.
Gordon Ramsay and
Yes.
Freshly.
What would be the #1 dream sponsor if you were to? You're gonna start streaming, right, Egregious? Would it be what? Just
Vodka.
the type of vodka, the vodka like
Yes.
coalition
Vita
of vodka
handmade
quality standards comes together and
Vita
sponsors you.
handmade vodka. Yep.
What about you, Navik?
Yes.
Your dream sponsor for a stream if you had one.
I'm starting to understand the whole like streamer beverage sponsorship thing. I was always confused by why every streamer has their own beverage or whatever. But like, you need to
Ooh.
drink so much liquid when you're streaming. Like,
Either to stay
Actually
awake or to
stay-
stay hydrated and not
yeah.
get a friggin' headache. It's true.
I mean, just talking all the time, your mouth gets dry and your throat like chokes up, and then you can't even talk anymore. Like, you have to actually have like
It's
a
true, man,
arsenal
it's
of
true.
beverages around you.
Adley Oscar. I can't.
Cracks.
Fjorlson. I can't say that.
Coors
It says
Light.
Coors Light.
I mean, I would gladly accept a sponsorship from Coors Light, but I'd rather get sponsored by Stella. To be honest, Stella. Stella's like my favorite beer. If calories and price and all that wasn't a
Blue
concern,
Moon.
it'd be Stella all day for me. But yeah, I'd drink me some Coors Light for sure. Okay.
You can do Coors and I'll do Miller.
Actually, there was a bunch of Miller left over in the fridge because I got it for you and that's what I'm saying. So I was
Was it
drinking
really?
it for a
'Cause I
little
only
while and
drank, like,
it was
5.
growing on me a lot, man. I was like, this is actually pretty good. Miller, the gold Miller High Life cans. Yo, I'm done by the way.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Okay, this is my last one then.
Sorry, going back to Karanos. Should we hearth?
Start going back.
Would Taco Bell sponsor? Who would take the Taco Bell sponsor?
Taco
and
Bell.
the
You know,
amount
Taco
of
Bell gave me appendicitis. Let me tell you a little story, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you a little story right now. All right, I think I already told you Egregious this, right? Yeah, you've heard this one before. This is a true story, though. This is, I swear, this is really true. And I still eat Taco Bell. Maybe that says something about me. But it was the last World Cup, not this World Cup, the one before. Forgot when that was. They do them every, 4 years, something like that. It was the last World Cup. And I was in good shape. I was the picture of good health. I was absolutely shredded, like beefcake status, like full, like, supplements, taking creatine monohydrate, taking my branched chain amino acids, taking my animal vitamins, taking you know, I was like I had like 1.5 to 2 grams of protein per pound of body weight every day. I was going super ham, you know, just I was good though. Like I wasn't unhealthy, right? Okay.
Speaking of
So anyway, I'm not
super
trying to
ham,
say
let's kill all
that
these
I don't
animals.
think anything else could have caused the appendicitis. So I was fine. I was watching the World Cup. And I was watching Portugal play someone, you know, Cristiano's running around doing his thing. And I saw one of the commercials on the World Cup was a taco commercial from Taco Bell. And it was like, we have this like party box of tacos, World Cup tacos. You know, come here, you get all like 20 tacos for like $10 or something like that. It was like a really good deal. And it kind of triggered me. So I got in the car and I went and got some tacos. And I got this box was probably supposed to feed a small village or like a large family or something. Like you're not supposed to consume it by yourself. I don't think, because it's just a whole box of tacos. Anyway, I ate all the tacos, and it didn't feel very good. And I started to feel some massive stomach pains, man, like massive stomach pains, like. And that night it got so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, and I was like, I have to go to the hospital or something. So I went to the ER, and I called up my dad, and he drove me over there, took me to the ER. I'm sitting there. I'm like in agonizing pain. If any of you guys ever had like internal pain, it's a different kind of pain. It's like a helpless kind of pain. You feel so like it's terrible. It's honestly terrible. Like when you have the intestinal type pain. So I'm there. I'm sitting there for dude.
You're about to have a bowel perforation.
It felt like a flashbang went off in my insides. Anyway, like I'm just sitting there. Eventually, I see the doctor, and he's like super kind of pretentious because there's actually people that are pretty fucked up in the ER, like they're bleeding and stuff. And here's like some like little meathead dude coming in here with stomach cramps, So he's like talking to me and he's pushing on my abdomen. He's like, "Does this hurt?" I'm like, "Yes." He's like, "Does this hurt?" "Yes." And he's pushing all over the place, and no place was hurting any more than the other. And he kind of just called it. He was like, "All right, man." He gave me a little paper that said, "You have stomach pains. Like you have a stomach ache, pretty much." And I felt like a gigantic pussy. Like, I was like, okay. And my dad was there like, all right, buddy, you rousted me up out of bed at like 3 a.m. Like, wow, you got a little stomach pain. They gave you a little write-up, good for you, man. So I go home thinking I'm like a giant pussy, and the pain doesn't go away, though. And the next day I had to go to the gym, and I just sat in the hot tub for like the entire day because it was the only way I could just not be in agonizing pain. I'm just in the hot tub and I look like I look like a date or something. Like I was so like everything was everything. I was just wrinkled all over the place and it was in so much pain. Next day I went back. I'll cut to the chase here. Next day I went back to the hospital because it was really painful. And as soon as I got there, they were like, "Yeah, pretty much your appendix is like burst and you need like surgery right now." So they like went and found like a doctor that could perform surgery like right away. And I've never been so glad to see a tiny Filipino woman with a knife over me. I was like, stick it in me, doc, stick it in me. I was just like, please get this out of me. And dude, then they saved me pretty much. And it was all from Taco Bell. I'm convinced it was Taco Bell. That was the moral of the story.
The finest wires in the land.
No.
Not the doctor pressing on your.
The moral of the story is don't eat Taco Bell.
Does this hurt?
But I
Does
still eat
this hurt?
Taco Bell.
Don't eat.
Okay.
Also Taco Bell sponsor.
What do I do here? I'm like lost in the sauce right now. Okay, we gotta.
You don't have to buy the Thunder
So
Ale.
you have 5
come
quests right now?
downstairs and then complete the quest. I'll do it.
So we're doing what? Bitter
something like
Rivals, right?
that,
Bitter
yeah.
Rivals? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, click the unguarded ale.
Okay.
And then
Return to Marlith. Yeah,
follow
yeah.
up, yeah.
Alright, sweet. That's another dual leveling acceleration though, right?
Did you?
I didn't train yet. No,
you
no.
train?
But that's all we're
It
doing
is,
here?
yeah.
That's all we're doing? We gotta turn in Wendigos and shit though.
Okay, so yeah, go do that quest. Yeah. Get the quest. Train.
Do you need
Let me see
do you need
what
money to
else.
train? Ooh, I have to train Perry.
How are ya?
Holy Light.
Come get this. No, I'm good.
Hodge, do we
then
need
there's a
Hodge?
quest down
Shield the
here you
Crusader?
gotta do.
No. Do we need Hodge? Maybe. Maybe Hodge, right? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, but you got money for it now.
Alright,
You
I'll
should
buy
get
everything
all
except
those things. You already have
Still
your.
the Crusader though? Alright, I'll buy it. Whatever. We'll get everything.
Yeah,
Okay,
get
if we're
it.
fighting some
Seal-
elite or
seal.
something. Actually, it could become in handy in the elite. That big elite we have to kill soon. Mm-hmm.
It's good on the elite, yeah, but it's also just good for like weaving in general.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to be super tryhard.
Okay.
about it.
So there's a quest over here. Did you pick up Frostmane Hold? Yeah, we forgot to pick that up last time. What else are we turning in here? Perfect Stout. That's Bruno.
I got it. Oh shit! This thing's gonna kill my imp here.
Grizzled Den. This is over by the ammo for Rumble Shot guy, right? Alright, I got you.
Yeah.
No wisdom though. Feels bad, man. At least I can parry now though.
Yeah, I know. The imp is bugged as shit anyway. He can stay dead.
Appendix
Fuck that
totally
guy.
useless organ. I don't know though, man. You don't know what you got till it's gone. You know, after I lost my appendix, I started googling what it even was. I was like, what is this thing? And people were saying that like maybe there's a use for it, and people haven't really discovered what the use for is it. And the doctor started telling me all this sketchy stuff, even though he said it was useless. He was like, yeah, make sure you eat lots of yogurt, man. And I'm just like, yo, why are you telling me this, man? What? I thought you said it was useless. And he's like, yeah, it's useless, man. No, but just make sure you eat lots of probiotics, man. Like from here on out, like yogurt a day, all right? And I was feeling sketched out by this guy. Like, dude, what happened to me? He's like, yeah, just make sure you get at least this much probiotics per day. You're really gonna need it, all right, man? Like, good luck to you. And I'm just like, Doc, hello.
You're fine retreating to the distance.
Okay,
Hang
I
on,
can
I'm gonna buy a
answer.
bag, and then we'll
Okay,
set
okay.
out.
What about
those
Frostmourne Hold? When are we gonna do that?
Ancestors watch over you.
right after the gnomes.
Okay. I'm basically a
Gnomes
doctor. I
and
use
build
WebMD.
themselves right at home.
Yeah, right. Dude, that's a thing. So I have some friends who are actually doctors who are like going through their residency and stuff. They say that's one of their biggest pet peeves that drives them up the fucking walls, like grinds their gears or whatever the expression is. That millennials come in these days and they start like mouthing off all these symptoms like, yeah, doctor, I have diverticulitis in the third degree. And like, they start like diagnosing themselves before the doctor even has an evaluation, and they start saying all this medical jargon to them. Apparently that's something that pisses them off, People coming in there like self-diagnosing and feeling like they are like super confident with the diagnosis and stuff. Okay. So can you break down the plan now? We have Frostmade Hold, you have Perfect Stout.
We're going over to the gnomes, Operation Recombobulation.
Okay,
Do
we're not-
that, and then go south.
We're not
from
doing
there
Wetlands Run or
to
anything.
Frostmane Hold.
Should we do
that
Wetlands
and
Run
then
for
die out
later?
there.
Like when we go Grand the
No.
Knolls? I'm thinking right now. Like Let's think big.
Good.
Let's think big
Good
picture
hard
here.
back from
Like,
that.
I wonder. Okay.
I mean, I
Okay,
think
yeah.
no. The hearth is up. We could go get the wetlands thing right away.
I
but
should
still
ask.
think no.
Egregious is the healer, right? I should have multiple. I should have rank 1 and rank 2 holy light, right? On the bar, or no? No, they're the same cast time. No. No.
Mm,
Oh, but the mana cost.
Yeah,
Only
The
if
mana
yeah,
cost.
No.
for over. No,
Only
yeah.
if you plan to like be in 2 different densities of
Yeah,
mobs.
they are the same cast time, but one is cheaper.
Because if you're in a high density mob, then I mean just
Okay.
just get the rank 2, like, and then just like hold the cast for as long as possible.
Okay.
And then don't.
Don't fail and die. Got it.
That's like basically the
Nice.
healer creed. Don't fail and let everyone die.
Okay. You guys doing 1 to 20 today? We'll see. I'm having a great time. Like, we're just going and going. You know, I kind of like this. We don't have like a hard expectation. We're just going. Yeah. What's the time right now? Let me see.
Y'all going pretty fast.
Hour 25. Like, it's pretty good, right? Pretty good. We're like almost 9. I'm almost 9. Warlock. You're about to probably be 9 because you have the Warlock quest.
Yep.
That guy's dead. Can't wait till I get wisdom, bro. I think it's a 10.
We got
Okay.
these 2 to hand in and to the
Probably the
gnomes.
biggest pain point quest now. The gnomes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna ding here, I think.
Great to meet you.
Yep.
But you should be able to like murk them.
Yeah, I mean, we just got to start at the far north one. It's like start all
North
the way
camp?
up at the
I got
north
you.
camp.
Fastest 1000 level 1015 with the no mage I got on beta.
Okay, that guy's dead. You get anything good? Let me see. You got your 8 skills, right? So you got agony now, huh? Nice. And fear. Sweet. Oh, nice, man.
And life tap.
Check this out. The Hammer of Justice.
Nice.
Pigal wants to know if you guys are
Yeah.
gonna play my fucking
That's
Shaman
one of the,
Warrior duo.
Oh, we'll definitely
Make
do
me
that
sad.
eventually.
No.
We will, yeah.
Makes me sad.
Level 9. Well, actually, it'll
suck.
be really good that you're here
Don't
watching,
criticize
actually.
me the
They'll
whole
learn to play better Shaman, you know? Sweet. Free lessons, dude. Free coaching. Whoa, you alright there, buddy? Oh, look at this heal. Look at this heal.
No, I'm sad.
Ooh. That was a nice heal, right?
It was. Recharged me. Good to go. Alright, here are these
Oh, it's,
northern gnomes. We
wisdom
gotta
is
start with them.
14. That feels pretty rough, I have
Just
to
'cause
say.
it's-
That feels pretty rough. Sorry, we'll be there soon. I mean, we're not really having mana issues right now so far.
The Finn wants to know if doing chain dungeons all day is good XP.
Could be. Potentially. It really depends on...
Depends which dungeons and your group and your group.
The
comp.
biggest-
I mean, it might be amazing.
The biggest
At certain
factor is
levels in
actually
certain
you, though.
dungeons with certain comp.
Like, what you're gonna burn out on. Like, for real. I think, if you're the type of person, like... Because questing takes up a lot of mental energy, man. It kind of does. You're always thinking and stuff. I don't know. We should probably chill a little bit, man. This is a little bit sketchy right now. I'm gonna go for the heal on you. Trying to go for the heal on you.
I'll fear this guy.
SM is super good because there are such a diverse level range of instances right next to each other, so you don't really have to do any travel time.
Plus, you can
do, like,
skirt the
10
5 resets an hour because you can go in because they're all actually like the same
I'm gonna-
instance
I'm
or
gonna-
whatever. You
let's
can go
dump
into
and
one
go
and then
rib.
go into another one and
Dump
go into
and
another
rib.
one, and it doesn't all counts as one.
Because we're gonna be here
Okay,
for a
this
while.
is
This is one of the
scary.
longest times we just grind. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you just get aggro on them and I'll dot them up. Here, I'm gonna pull another one.
Oh no, hold up. That's
another one.
that's
Yeah,
enough
if
though.
you just
after
smack
that.
him, my dots will finish him. Okay. I mean, I think we can handle more if you just.
I'm
do
starting
the
to
ag.
feel a little bit.
See,
okay.
we can do one more. We can do one more. One more.
Okay. Well.
Just get the aggro on him. Just get the aggro on him.
All right. Getting a little bit sketchy territory. I'll melee this other one. Okay, they're both on me. I'm gonna heal myself just to be safe. You good over there? Sweet.
Yep. Just looting him.
All right, I'm gonna short rib.
I need a target.
Questing is pretty easy to do for 24 hours, though. Yeah, it can be. I mean, depends on the type of person. If you even know how to quest elegantly, though, you could spend a lot of time getting stressed, not knowing where to go or whatever. Like, dungeons provide a very smooth, consistent, repeatable, way of getting XP, where you don't actually have to know a lot about the zones and questing to achieve a pretty high level of success. Are you going to get a world first doing it? Probably not, but...
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Resisted the Hodge. Sweet. Starting to slow down a little bit. The efficiency here.
A little bit.
The wooden mallet, dude, starting to fall off a little bit.
Yeah, it's not carrying us like before. Maybe I should use all 3 dots.
Yeah.
No, that seems like overkill to use all 3.
4.4 beat stick?
On the off target.
Still not stronger than this, though. It's a nice mace that dropped, though. How good is Hodge, dude? Hodge is 30 mana. It's not that great, actually. It does equate to a little bit extra health, right? But it seemed worth the 30. Oh, we pulled a lot. I'm gonna strafe kite a little bit. Okay.
I'm fearing one.
No, we're good. I have plenty of mana and
You
stuff.
need me to get aggro on the other one? Okay.
That should be dead. One more melee. Oh. How you doing on
Be careful.
whatchamacallits?
Doing good.
People are sharing
7
their hell
and 6.
deck
Stun
gaming
so you don't
stories,
die.
dude.
Here we go.
I'm gonna drink a little bit.
Okay.
Actually, I'm
Full
gonna
milk.
do a full milk here.
Cargos, when my appendectomy happened, I was 11, and my parents thought I was faking. 20 minutes later, and I'd have been dead. Holy shit. Yeah, man, it's some of the worst pain ever, actually. Internal pain, some of the worst pain, man. So.
How may I?
Yeah, that's a good word you use to describe it, like helplessness. I can
There's no
understand
cut
that
to
feeling.
patch up. There's nothing. You just feel like you're completely in the hands of society to like fix you, 'cause you're fucked.
Hey,
It really is, dude.
That's why gut pain is the fucking worst.
we
It's writhing around like dying.
What brings you here?
3 and 3.
I'm 7 and 7. What about you? Oh shit, I got 2 on
I
me.
got Hodge as well. We'll be okay.
I'll fear the.
How did you? What?
I'll get aggro on the other one. I'll just focus on that. Just 'cause. You good on that guy, right? That guy's low. Yeah.
Dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull another to you. We got this.
Coming.
You get aggro on him?
Got him. I got you. Big heal. You can. Let's try and like see if you can want to recharge here. I can try and heal you and see how efficient that is. Just start tapping. Oh no, you're drinking. Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, super
Yeah,
good.
yeah. I got the milk. It's pretty good at this level.
5 and 4 right
Already
now.
full again.
Seems to be going a little bit faster than the other
On
comps.
the left, we got a couple. Then the mage, yeah, I think this is going better. The route we're taking here is better. We're actually getting everybody because warlocks are so good at pulling. You know, as mages, we skipped a lot of the guys that were like in the back corner and stuff.
For
Yeah, I
having
just kinda
such a
keep
disparity of
going.
mobs, y'all are remarkably close in XP.
You watching both streams? You have them both up? It's pretty sweet.
And I'm watching S-Fan shop.
That's hype.
Soda popping for socks and bananas. Dude, it's fucking so hype. Could you really use a banana right now because I have 100% peanut diet.
I don't know, man. If I ever find myself streaming, myself shopping for socks,
Someone link
remind
you the dual
I
leveling,
didn't think I would ever
dual
do
leveling
that.
content we
Shotgun
used to do.
deal.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. No time to buy socks. It's time to game, boys. Yeah, bro. Just wear sandal. Wear top. Wear
Also,
flip flops.
socks, just don't wear shoes. It's me.
It's time to game, man. Ain't no time to buy socks.
He's buying socks again, dude. Why is he back
It's
at
time
the
to
socks?
game, man.
It's so stupid. The rec room says, "What's up, Nav? Glad to see you back in the leveling train."
IKEA
Rec
all day.
Room?
Oh, they're in IKEA.
Some, Pally
Dude,
Warlock here
IKEA's
today.
dope though. I like IKEA. When I was a
Feeling
broke
more and more
college student, man,
comfortable.
I would go to IKEA just to eat the damn food, man. They had really cheap food at IKEA. Hell yeah, they got food at IKEA.
They have food.
You don't know they
Yo,
have.
I've
yo,
never
Green
been
is
to
too bougie. He
IKEA.
buys,
I've only been to
furniture from,
Walmart once. Leave
fucking,
me alone.
what is it called? Fucking,
Wow.
like, you buy.
You
Where
are
does
a
what's a
class
what's a
apart.
fancy
You know
furniture
yourself,
store, dude? Like Williams Sonoma, dude. Crate and Barrel, dude. He's
I don't
like,
know
"Wait,
what
what do you mean? Like hors d'oeuvres at Crate and Barrel, like the prosciutto and melon that like the servants feed you? Like the servants? You mean like those grapes that are ice cold that the servants like put in your mouth as they like wave palm leaf fronds over you?" I'm like, nah, bro. I'm talking about the chocolate milk
fancy
Tetra packs with the
Bring
fucking
you
Swedish
champagne,
meatballs for
complimentary
$1.99. That's what I'm talking about, my guy. Yes, lingonberries are actually
That is a
solid,
combo.
though, dude. Lingonberries. That's an IKEA exclusive right there. That's exclusive content.
They are, yeah.
They have lingonberry juice. They got lemon. I never thought I would have like a sweet jelly. I'm done.
you
I've been
have
done for like 10
lingonberry
minutes. No, I'm joking.
How
I
many
just
do you
finished.
need?
I just.
Greetings. Go in peace. Peace.
May the stars guide you.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you. Peace. The winds guide you.
So guys, I just want to trigger you for 1 second. I'm done now. I'm done.
Oh my god, dude.
Let's go. Cross main?
Yeah, yeah.
They have, well, you know,
Dude,
they
they
eat the
have lingonberry
meatballs
liquor. I'm
with the,
confused on
the
this right
sweet jelly on it. Lingonberry jelly. It seems like it would be terrible, but it's actually good though. It's advanced taste, dude.
It's kind of like,
advanced
you know,
taste.
cranberry sauce at Thanksgiving. It's like the same thing.
I don't have
Cranberry
sauce
sauce?
at Thanksgiving. Sorry.
Oh, that's true.
I get
I'm,
more
I'm the same
gravy
way.
and
I never had cranberry sauce at Thanksgiving. I never understood it. Yeah.
I just don't like it. Like I like stuffing and gravy and more gravy. And
Yeah,
then
yeah, I
a little
feel it.
extra gravy and then turkey.
You know, cranberry sauce doesn't have to be.
What
like,
would you put it
super
on, though,
sweet,
cranberry
right? Maybe you
sauce?
don't like it because it's
I
super
don't
sweet,
like
but
any
like,
sweets.
okay. I mean, it goes with the savory stuff because if you get the one that's more sour than sweet, don't get like the super, you know, processed one that's
Wait,
just
why
like
am I not?
red sugar.
Why am I not getting
jelly.
anything from here?
Get the more sour one.
Oh no. A sweet says Lingen is terrible and.
So we
and
just
some
need the
red
head hunters here,
Lingens,
right? There's nothing else I'm missing here, right?
Storming.
Oh, my cheese and rice, I'm taking some damage, dude.
Yep, just the head honors.
How much linen do I have? I have 8. Not very much.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're
This
getting.
is the first time I'm having a drink, actually.
Okay.
Let me drink for a second. First time I've had the drink. I mean, I could probably make it
Oh,
focus
wow,
a
yeah.
little bit, but just try and fend for yourself here. Actually, you're fucking worthless to it. Look at you. Oh my god. Alright.
He stands
We
up
need.
and
I need
one
4 head
shots you.
hunters right now. Let me go off and do Chad Pally things while you go
Okay.
drink your little lingonberry juice.
Yeah, we can get.
Brown sauce?
Sauce related to like black bread from Russia. Gims has.
I don't know, ask Gordon
He's a
Ramsay.
Swede and has like.
What do Swedish people
these
eat?
Swede
dude?
things.
I guess they eat
Swede.
meatballs.
The tears of their enemies and the bones of.
What's
the
like a
fucking
classic
fallen.
Swedish?
Do they
Oh,
eat
they
fish?
do
Who
have
eats
that
more
fish. They eat some delicacy. No, they eat some delicacy. Yeah, fish paste stuff. Yes.
Don't say hair.
There was this Swedish girl that was in my college. She used to suck that stuff out of the tube, bro.
Yeah.
The fish, the fish paste or fish jelly, right? Isn't that what it is? Fish jelly. Ah. No,
Don't
it was a
even
thing
wanna
though.
Think about that. That sounds horrible.
The food has
Avocado
actually-
paste.
It's just the packaging makes it doesn't look like food to an American. It looks just like toothpaste or something. You're like,
All right, we need. This is the
Well,
last headhunter, right?
toxic chemicals in this packaging.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Then we just can come
Sweet.
down and die. I don't
So
know
we
if
gotta
we're gonna be
explore
able to
though.
make the
We
fucking
barely
one.
made the exploration last time, bro. Be careful.
Mashed together.
Oh no, maybe we
caviar.
didn't. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
it's right here. I'm done.
Let me
He's
take
right
one
here.
guy out.
Just
So
jump
I can
down right
grab
here.
you an XP and then I'll jump down. All right.
You're a little far behind for that. Let me check, as
Mhm.
the Swedes would say. Oh, you died. I didn't notice. Wow. Oh my
Supposed to
god,
die.
Kara knows? Oh, I thought, my bad.
All right.
It's the plants.
Thank you,
Tom.
Karen
Purpose,
knows.
bro. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. I need a repair.
I thought you died before you needed to
Okay.
die.
Here we go.
What's on your mind?
Some die too soon. Some die too late. But
Too late.
weird it sounds to say.
All right. So
die at
Operation
the right time.
Recombobulation. That you turn that in back where the bear guys are at. That's the depot, right? And then
Oh yeah.
where's
yeah,
Shimmer
yeah.
Stout turned
Yeah,
in?
yeah, we gotta. No.
Where's the? Let me. I
Get
gotta
the
repair real
gnomes
quick.
in this thing over here.
I don't want to repair and buy
that's in
another bag.
Southgate.
Maybe not. No, we got 10 coming up though. I think we need all the money we can get. Okay. Let me repair real quick and sell.
Yeah, yeah.
I should also need to probably train swords at 10. That's the thing too, man. The mace progression. We'll see. I'm thinking I need Edge of People's Militia. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna need next.
See you soon.
Okay.
Okay, hand in at me,
Okay.
and then let's go to that elite quest.
Sounds good.
What are your guys' thoughts of squad streaming with cargo so we can see both streams at once? I don't even know what squad
Yeah, we
streaming
have to.
is.
It's a thing you can do. I don't know how to do
Wait,
it
wait.
though. But yeah, we should.
It's over here, right?
definitely
This is
set
the,
that
this is the
up.
tournament. That's the only one we're doing.
Well, that would
Shimmer.
be
Where'd you train Shimmer
easier.
Stout? I don't remember now.
Yeah.
Okay, Southgate. Okay. So that's where we're going into
That's
lock.
at South
Okay.
Southgate.
Sweet. So now we're going quarry.
Yep.
Okay.
First the elite guy,
Elite
then.
guy,
quarry.
then quarry, dude. All right, let's go.
Cargo's your game sound is off by 5+ seconds on stream. Is
The
a
game
Navic
sound is off by
lag?
5 seconds.
His question.
Who asked that?
Mute. I don't know.
Is it really?
Can't
Is
read
anybody else getting that?
dyslexia.
The game sound is off for everybody.
Mutant Elite.
I did go in and change the volume at one point. That might have like delayed it or scuffed it on the stream encoder or something like that. Could be the issue. Do you think a good priest lock mage trio could solo RFK BFD SM grinding all spec'd into AoE? I think you need a fourth, man. I don't think 3 is enough. That's what my gut says. You have to try it, but I think 4. I think 2 mage lock priest would be enough. That would be the best comp.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Just here for the Discovery XP.
Are you walking off? Yeah.
Okay. So you just cut left to get the Discovery XP?
Yep.
Okay.
Level 60 in 2 days would be like the world record forever.
Yeah, I mean, I think 2 years from now, by the end of Classic, speedrunning will be advanced to the point where someone may achieve a 1 to 60 in 48 hours. Like, I'm calling it now. You can quote me on that 2 years from now. I will give $5 to anyone who gets level 60 in 48 hours. You have 2 years to...
2 years.
No mob tagging.
Okay.
Cargo's gaming.
Is this a fast run so far? Yeah, it's been a fast run, definitely. I'd say.
Okay, pick
This,
it up here.
This class combo has outperformed the expectation in these early levels. At 20, it's going to really come online. For those of you who are new to the stream right now, we're really anticipating a big power spike and a different playstyle at 20 once we both pick up our AoE spells. Okay, you're up top already, right? All right.
I'm pulling him to you.
I'm not going up the
Yeah,
right
bring him
way.
down
No,
here.
I am. Hold up.
Oh, he's fast. Oh, shit, he's fast.
Hold on,
Okay.
hold up.
I'm a little...
I think I might be going up the wrong spot. Yeah, okay, I see him. Okay,
Don't hold up.
I'm coming.
No, don't go up. I'm coming down.
I got a Hodge for him. This should
Just
be enough.
gonna fear him. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
just tank him. Yeah.
I'll fear him
We'll be
after.
alright.
You're just
did
gonna
work.
tank? Okay.
Try to get on myself. Now you can fear.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's fucking cool. How did you do that?
Fear? Fear again?
Oh, come on, guy. Just yep.
There. Wow, didn't even have to do anything weird, man. Just friggin' face tanked him. Well, I mean, a couple fears, but it was a piece of cake, right? Probably easier than Mage
Yep.
Mage. Oh, Coldridge Hammer!
Muted up. Elite.
Oh, my Lanta, dude.
That's spicy, dude.
Watch your back.
What?
Oh, you can even vendor at this
This
guy. 'Cause you're a
weapon
dwarf.
progression
Go
right
vendor
now.
that guy. Work through.
Cheese and potatoes, dude. 8.3 DPS, 1 strength, 1 spirit. Dude, this is taking me all the way to people's the sword Edge of People's Militia, man. God, that's good, dude. 8.3. We're back in the fight. Remember, it was starting to fall off. I'm hitting for 40, bro. 36. Oh man, that's a juice. That's the juice. That's the juice right there. That's what we needed right now.
That's actually pretty sweet.
That is the juice right there. Dude, that is the juice. Cargos, do we know how well Spirit is giving HP 5 between pulls? Mizoto's guide is loving worse saying that. Yeah. So you're talking about the Spirit's effect, right? So it's functioning in a similar way, you would say, right, Namek, to the private service. Like the different classes get different benefits from Spirit from both a mana and health perspective. So depending on what armor class you are, you'll get a different benefit for from a mana perspective. And also for health, so maybe you can explain a little bit, Namek, about the class differences.
So all the cloth classes get the same mana regen from Spirit, and all the non-cloth classes get the same mana regen. So the cloth classes get I forget the exact number, but it's slightly better than what the non-cloth classes. But for health, it's like wildly different. Basically, every class has a different value. The ones that really benefit from the mana regen get much less in the health department. So warriors get an insane amount of health.
That's too much, though.
Okay,
That's
I'll
probably
just
too
dot
much.
everything and you can kill them. How about that?
No, we'll see. I'm gonna have to
It's only
already go
three,
into
it's
kind
only
of an
three.
attrition, and I'm getting knocked down. I'll be alright. I mean, I have bubble too.
Well met.
My Im's tanking one right now. Yeah, he's doing good.
Winds be active.
Okay, I got you at a fat heal. Probably gonna get knocked down here. We'll be okay.
my lane,
That's
not good.
we're close to our max amount we can take on right there. If we had one more, it would have been a problem.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna short.
So we
short
only
rip.
we need one more skull thumper.
Here, I'm gonna link in my chat. This is an image of the health regen only that you get from Spirit. So I found these values to be accurate-ish in the beta. Not actually exactly accurate. I made a weak aura based on this like formula to predict my warrior's health ticks, and it seemed ever so slightly off. But it's for the most part like just to gauge the relative effect of Spirit on each class's health regen. It's pretty accurate. So you can see that warriors get more than 10 times the health regen from Spirit that warlocks get, which is insane. But it makes sense if you think about it, right? Like, warlocks can turn health into mana, so if warlocks got really good, like, mana regen from Spirit and really good health regen from Spirit, like, it would be kind of out of control. I'm gonna pull you one more.
Okay, I'm a little bit sketched right now. I'm gonna try and hodge and go for a heal. Be okay. Don't knock me down, bro.
okay,
Don't
you're
knock me
good.
down. There's the knockdown.
Nabbit, you can boast about your working version of weak auras now. Someone asked about weak aura.
Yeah, so I think I might be the only person in the beta with a working
dope.
weak aura, because
Should we start heading out?
for
Are
me.
we too far in, or you think we're good? Okay. Are they only in here? Only
We
eight?
need 4 bone snappers, so no. They're only in the cave, I think, yeah.
Yeah, ooh. I think go farming already linked it.
Linked what?
The
Did you get that dagger? There's a dagger there.
Oh. In Cargo's chat? I think my dagger's better than that. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. If you guys saw the latest like Muffin Man compilation of like highlights from the beta or whatever on YouTube, There's one where they're looking at like the prefab gear. I mean Soda Pop and SFAB. They're looking at the prefab gear that Blizzard made for druids. And yeah, it's kind of funny. There's like some feral gear, some balance gear, some resto gear. But they're looking at like the shoulders, like the punchline of that clip is they're looking at the shoulders like, who wants to wear these shoulders? And it's strength spirit. And they're like, oh, that's vendor trash. Nobody wants that. But that is not true. Like, strength spirit is exactly what you want as a warrior when you're leveling. Because spirit regens so much health, and health is your limiting factor in between mobs. Like, spirit scales so well with health regen on warriors that, like, I made a full of the boar set at level 40, which is all strength spirit gear, and then I got a level 40 priest to buff me with divine spirit, and my health regen just passively from my spirit was as much as having 3 renews on me. 3 renews at the same time.
So
constantly,
dumb.
whenever I'm out of combat, yeah.
With that said, you kind of need the baseline.
Effectively
levels
don't
down,
even
or else you could be,
need,
if you're
like, a
dying.
healer
On
at
a,
that
if you're dying, then maybe you have too little health as well. You know, you gotta finesse it.
Yeah, I mean, stam is insurance against unexpected. Like if you pull another mob, or if something is harder than you thought it would be, you know, or you know something bad happens. Like having the extra stam, you know, it's kind of a cushion. But stam really is just like insurance. It's like a kind of a crutch almost. Whereas spirit is actually an accelerant. Like a big accelerant.
Alright, we're done. Let's go. We spent a lot of time on this fucking table. Let's get out of here.
Yep, let's get out of here. Yeah, sometimes we can get out of this cave a lot sooner. It just depends how deep the bone snappers are.
Are you 10 right now? Your 10. What was
Sometimes
your
they
time?
spawn, like,
I'm about to ding in the next mob.
closer
I
to
need
the
one more
entrance,
mob,
more of them.
literally.
Oh, it was
Tunic of agility, 4
152.
agility chest. What?
not great, but it's okay.
Insane. A lot of a stat at this level.
That is pretty good.
There's the ding.
Don't need to buy food, save money.
Alright, level
There you
10,
go, Gibbs.
boys. We got our first point into Benediction. One of the best things ever for Paladins. Love that zone. Man, the weapon progression is feeling sweet on North Valley right now, though, I have to say.
What can I do for
Like,
ya?
can you
Yeah, you were worried about that,
observe
and then
this
it
for a
turned out
second
to
and
just be
appreciate
amazing.
my life right now? Check this out. You observed it? 8.3?
I've very much
Dude.
observed your hammer.
And it's
Renee.
so easy, too, to get his duo. Like, it's just an every time quest reward, nothing sketchy. What do you think it's still worth it buying the 7 silver hammer? It felt kind of worth it. If you're pumping,
definitely. Oh,
yeah, it's true.
absolutely, man.
So
That
even
carried-
even
that
then,
was
it's
just
still worth the
starting
7
to drop
silver.
off
It's not like
when
we're
we got
super
the new
broke. I
one.
mean, I have like
Yes.
20 silver worth of. I have 20 silver if I vendor my stuff.
Yeah, no, I was able to train
What
everything.
about okay? So you just have
like at
reports from
8,
Shimmer
I was
Stout,
able
right?
to get everything.
And we're going to Southgate for Shimmer Stout. Okay, I'm tracking. Let me get a.
Yep. I'm very interested in a route where instead of doing what we're doing now, going to Loch Modan, since we're 10, like you could just die at the quarry, and then res back and go to Ironforge and go to Stormwind. Like I'm super curious about doing that instead, but yeah, not this time. You AFK? Is he AFK? Resitrex, any plans to test speed leveling strats on a fresh server? So we did that on the last stress test that we were able to get on. It was a very like useful experience. We kind of got the feel for it. So it wasn't a very, it was kind of a good like worst case scenario experience though, because we weren't in the first stress test and we were in the second stress test. And in the second one, people kept their characters from the first one. So we not only were racing against all the fresh level 1s in the second stress test, we were also racing against all the people who started at 5. So, like we skipped really fast, like we did our tricks to get ahead of the pack, away from all the new level 1s, but then we just ran right into all the old level 5s when they were like 6 and 7 at Zalazane. So that was kind of like what to do when you're behind the pack if you're trying to get ahead, like absolute worst case doomsday scenario. And it was difficult, but I mean, we learned a lot about which quests are, you know, you have to skip, and it would be very zone specific though. Like that was
Yo,
Turbotar.
thanks for talking while I was gone. Took a leak, grabbed some more beverages, ready to go, feeling high speed. Did I miss it at quest tournament or anything? Okay.
No.
Yeah, we were 10 in under 2 hours for sure. His was like 145,
Yeah, whenever it's
right?
under
Wasn't
2
yours like
hours,
145 or
like,
something?
you
Like
know,
it was a while ago.
looking good.
52? Okay. Because mine's
No,
one.
it was
I'm 157 right now, but
152.
I felt like you dinged like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I mean, we could push
Yeah.
this to 145 though with the same route, just better execution and stuff. We didn't even like
Yeah.
math out
It definitely
like
does,
how
yeah.
many dots. To
It may end up
apply
being
on
just
each
one
thing.
melee
You know,
plus
that
one
really
immolate. You know
helps.
what I mean? It could end up being like that.
Yeah.
Get her back.
Not working too well.
Plus my
I
damn.
know it's really crippling. The 100 pets too.
I really
the,
hope
the,
they
the,
fix
the pets
this
are
soon.
super
Yeah.
stuck on the beta. Okay. Honestly, dude, think about how much easier the minor gear is going to be with this comp too. So much forgiveness, man. I have I have bubble already. Like, you know what I mean? I can heal you. Like, you can't really fear in that cave though. And it would be nice if you had a wand. You really don't have any just consistent auto attack damage right now, other than melee. You need mana for everything.
Oh yeah, I forgot with this route we don't get to make the wand till we are like 11 or 12 because.
But one thing I was thinking about while taking a
So
leak
it's
though
fine.
was
I'll-
that
yeah,
you know
I'll have
this
enough
this
land
this weapon
by
progression
then.
feels super smooth and clean on Pally right now, right? But you really couldn't solo that elite as a Pally. There's no chance. The Warlock could solo it for sure. But that elite, like, are you gonna be able to solo Vec Nash or whatever his name is as a Pally?
Yeah.
No, there's no chance.
Safe travels.
No, but I mean, so you can do the trick that
What can I do for you?
that they do in the
And drag him all the way to the
X-Roots
base?
does. Just pull him.
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
then
you could
jump
do
off
that
the
probably,
roof,
actually.
heal yourself, and then
Okay.
run to the guard. As a warrior, I don't think you can, especially with no ranged weapon. I think warrior is the only class that can't do it.
What's on your mind?
Y'all made me feel bad about my peanut only diet, so I went
No,
and ate
chicken
ate
curry,
more
dude. One of my
some,
favorite meals, dude. Love
chicken
that meal.
curry.
Is it like chicken katsu curry? Are we talking Indian like masala curry? Or are we talking like? Oh, okay, okay. Yo, Daybreak Z, subscribe to Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, man. Welcome to the stream, man.
So a
Have the
little
Bezos
milder.
bucks. Appreciate it, man, dude. Welcome. I haven't seen you in here before, Daybreaks, dude. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? My bad. I cut you off, man. Sorry.
I don't know,
Milder
it
than
was
chicken
a
katsu.
little
Okay.
little
Love chicken
milder
katsu
than,
curry. One of my
chicken
favorite
katsu.
like dishes in general. Okay. This just feels
I'm
so
pulling a
safe.
scout
man.
over here. Don't say that right as we enter the Trog area.
Yeah, this is
Well,
the
jinx it, huh?
least safe place.
I want to
Yeah.
jinx it, huh? No seal of justice yet.
Jinx us, yeah. I'm gonna dot this guy and then pull him back.
Now we're good.
The flea, dude.
Oh shit, I forgot we got our first talent point here.
You want a short rib or something? Things are taking a while. I almost want a Judge Crusader too. These motherfuckers are hanging
Still
in
got
there.
4 minutes on here.
There's a little mini holy light right there. It's a nice little use case for it. Okay, I'll pull one.
Yep.
I should probably be pulling, maybe. It's hard for me to pull though. If I can face pull, it's probably worth just to do so.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pull these two because they're both melee. The less scary one.
Okay.
Here one.
starting to hold on to a little bit of mana. I'm not spamming Judgment on cooldown now. I just want to keep a little bit in the tank in case things go south.
I'm out of range.
I see.
Whenever I sense that he's healing
Alright,
me,
4
I
and
like
3.
that.
Let's see here. Get aggro on this other one.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I think we'll ding 12, maybe in the tram.
You wanna just outrange this guy?
Quest, and then we can
Wait
train
too.
Stormwind.
Just going way back.
Yeah, yeah, I'm pulling him. Oh, behind you though.
Dude, I'm missing everything.
Yeah, they're higher level than you. +2.
No, I don't have res
Shit.
yet. Okay,
Pull a scout and pull back.
pick him up. I'll pick out the
Shit, I
left
got
of him.
two scouts.
Okay, parry, miss, parry, miss, parry, miss. Yeah, I got you, I got you. Should be right here.
Wow, I got aggro on that guy? Oh.
Maybe we start transitioning, man. On like on mobs like this, maybe you start doing more of the damage and I start healing you. You wanna try it? Let's try it. So you can start dumping a little bit and
Yeah.
I'll heal you. I mean, I don't know. I have a sick weapon. Though.
Just auto attack and heal? Yeah, that's probably no. You should auto attack and then just don't judge. I think.
Yeah.
Don't,
All right.
yeah. You can use your seal every 30 seconds. Just don't judge.
Let's pull him back. Pull him back. Come on, buddy. Nah, it won't be single. This feels fine. This feels fine. This is fine. I am surprised at how hard these guys are hitting, though. So.
Yep. These guys are spooky at 10. I mean, I don't know. This is why I'm thinking, like, maybe at 10 we go to Stormwind first and then do that whole arc with the lower level, like level 9, 10 quests in Elwyn.
Yeah, it's possible.
Get the flight path of Red
We're
Ridge
getting
and
the
then
job
come back
done,
here
it's
when
just,
we're like 11 or 12.
A little bit spooky. Playing this area as a solo mage was pure donkey balls back in Vanilla. I could definitely see that. Yeah. Yep, I got you. Got you with a
Can
second
I get
one
the
here.
heal?
Oh, okay, we got 2 coming. I'm just gonna auto attack and play attrition. The other one, the right one, yeah. Got him.
Yep. Just pick up the.
He's on me now.
Yeah, pick up the.
Yeah, we're doing fine. I mean, this is a very robust
done.
duo right now. Like, it takes a lot to kill us, for sure. Yeah,
We're
it's a
transitioning
very robust duo, I have to say.
encounter, like who's tanking, you know?
Especially if I just take the super conservative line and all I do is seal and auto attack and do nothing else but wait for us to take enough damage to heal.
Yep.
I just can't wait to have
Get
freaking
that,
wisdom, man.
Spirit regen going the
Hey,
whole
we'll
time.
just go. Let's just go for these guys. I got stone for him.
Your food buffs too, yeah.
I'm out of range.
Cheese and rice. How many tooths are you rocking? I have 4. Not too bad.
Only 3. Seems
I
really
got you,
low right
Miguel.
now. How about you?
Yeah, it's pretty sketch as a solo class. What spec are you going with this duo early on? So we're gonna go. He's gonna go 1 point into improved corruption, 3 points into improved imp, so we can get the max value from imp and fire shield. We're delaying the Voidwalker a couple levels here since we're a duo. We may not even end up using the Voidwalker too when we're doing this type of playstyle as well. And yeah, he might just have the imp out the whole time. We're not gonna really like
I don't think we will.
be using it too much. I'm going Ret first, getting Benediction, Improved Judgment, and then once we get 20, I'm going to respec Holy and pick up Consecration, and he's going to get Rain of Fire at the same time, and we're going to transition into AoE grinding, Sword and Board. It's going to be fun, boys. It's going to be fun. I'm having a lot of fun, though. Damn. Out of all the duos we've been doing, this one's one of the really the more fun ones. Yeah, we were saving this one. This would maybe make a good VOD too. I don't know what you guys think. I want to watch this. Actually, it's pretty sweet. It's so forgiving, man. Just playing with the healer while duo just makes it so nice, so forgiving. I'll pick up the guy on the left. I got you with a heal. Oh, you're taking big damage. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm feeling good, actually. I'm gonna pull another one. Those guys are both dead. I think it's like this in Rage they do it 50% or something. That causes a lot of problems.
I'm gonna drink for a second here. I'm gonna rip this as well. Cargos, if you're not pulling a Void Walker, you guys gonna... I need my food buff real quick. I'll pop up. Are you guys gonna get the Succubus for Navik? It deals on average twice the damage an Imp does. Does it though? I don't... Yeah.
That's post 20 though. You don't get the Succubus till 20, and then at 20 we can start AoE grinding. I'm not sure if anything but the Imp would be the way to go there. I mean, in the PvP zone,
The skill on the Imp we're shooting for is Blood Pack for one, because stamina is actually really good when you're AoE grinding. Helps you like survive those critical, breakpoints. But also, okay, we pulled a lot here. I'm gonna hodge one, and I'm gonna go right for a heal. We're gonna have to attrition this a little bit. We want the fire shield. Okay, this is a little sketchy. I'm good for now. I might have to bubble here. Okay. Okay. Can you get a fear off or no? We could just run away from these two. We could just run away as well.
Yeah, I'll fear the scout.
Okay.
I have a potion.
I'm just ticking back up again right now. If he pulls more, we gotta run.
If that guy's in.
Yep, I'm coming. It's coming.
Heal. You heal.
I got another one.
Heal.
Just run.
Woo.
You want to take him or you want to fight this? Okay.
Fear that guy. No, I'm gonna fear that guy. I gotta fear.
Yeah.
Just finish off this scout.
Oh, it's only this in the fear guy? Oh, that's good. I thought he pulled another one. Okay, I'm ticking back up. You're good. I got regen. Okay, let me take a little bit more. We can take a little bit of damage.
I need another heal coming for me. No problem at all. That was like what?
Ice
4
cold
or
milk,
5
pretty
of them?
juicy. 5 of 8, but I got some stuff to loot, so
I'm done. How about you?
I'm still 5 of 8. I'll face pull. For what?
Think Voidwalker's 100% needed? That's what they're saying in chat. Because you can juggle 3. Well, at 20 and beyond, we definitely don't need it. We need the fire shield for the AoE tanking and stuff. But maybe from
We're just
like,
delaying because it's not
yeah, 12 to
needed
20.
enough to the point
We'll
where you
see
want to
how
like
that
ruin the route and go get your Voidwalker at 10 and then be in a scuffed position. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the thing is, as a gnome warlock, you have to go to Stormwind to get the quest, and then all the way to Eastvale Logging Camp to get the Voidwalker. So it's like a gigantic arc unto itself. I mean, I was talking earlier about maybe we should try it. I might even think that doing it in that order, because these guys are kind of rough at 10. If we did that arc first, and then came back
It's
and did
100%
this as well,
the
it might
enrage that makes
actually
them
be
do
better,
that
but,
insane damage. You're
we
right.
just agreed to
Yeah.
try it this way this time.
I like this route though, man. Like, we had a good time to 2. Like, are you looking we're gonna beat 145? Like, or 150? You're
I think we
151.
can
You
just
said.
do the
For
same quest, but rearrange them. Like, well, no. What if we do the same thing but diverge at 10? Like after we hit 10 at the quarry, we die, and go back to then go to Ironforge, make the wand, do all that
We have to
stuff.
come back here though.
Get the
Or this way,
Voidwalker
we
quest
just finish
for
this and we're
Stormwind,
done with this place, right?
Lead train quest or whatever. Yeah, you have to come back here. Yeah, I mean, I guess doing it that way, you get 1 extra trip to Stormwind, but I mean, you can just fly. It's not that bad. Plus, like, you get the advantage of fighting the mobs when they're more level appropriate. Like, you do these when you're
Exactly.
higher, you do the lower guys in Elwyn when you're lower. I think it's better. I think it's worth the extra, like, the only cost really is 1 flight.
Getting a lot of cloth off these guys, but I'm already at 30 cloth right now.
I think it
Should be fine for the
accelerates you
wands.
more than,
Oh, I need 2 more now.
that flight slows you down. You're not done yet?
I got 1.
Holy shit, okay.
It's a chest here as well. You can get
Well,
this chest
she's,
as well.
Yeah.
Was light. I'm 7 of 8 right now. Just need
Yeah,
one more.
use the health potions if it has any.
Cargo's Warlock or S Priest is better in PvP. I'd say Warlock is more in higher demand for a pre-made battleground than an S Priest. But the meta I think is going to evolve a lot. I think the meta is going to evolve a lot in PvP pre-made. That's my prediction. And it's not a very qualified prediction because I haven't ranked seriously like a lot of these other guys have. But I do think that the meta is not done evolving when it comes to PvP. So we'll see.
Well, especially the differences from private to classic. There's going to be some big differences there.
Okay.
Some huge differences, to be honest. Okay, I got 2 on me. Not least of all is the difference with
I
the
do.
cross-realm battlegrounds. You know how I feel about cross-realm battlegrounds. But, no private server had them, and Classic's gonna have them. So
You shivving him with your little poker? Alright, I'm done now. Oh, dude, there's a freaking troll mage here.
sweet.
Oh, shit. That's Gims from the
Named
chat?
Gims. What's up, Gims?
Cheese and rice. Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think people will actually be able to down rag week 1? Yes, I do. I think someone will kill him on day 7.
What add-ons
I
are
don't
you
think many
using? So I'm
people
using
will, maybe just
an
1 or
auto
2 guilds, but
and
someone
a
will.
swing timer. I think it's just called swing timer, the one you forwarded me, Navic. And then there's also a mana per 5 tracker. So whenever I use a spell like this will tick down and show me when I'm about to start regenerating again. Also an auto quest turn in and accept.
So,
That's about it.
gotta find a way for Nab to get his Twitch chat overlaid in game. I know, right? But I was kind of like
That's
relying
true.
on Eeg. He said he was going to read it.
That was nice.
And he stopped reading.
I think we went to go
Eeg.
eat though or something. Oh yeah.
He already ate his chicken. He was telling us about it. left again.
Alright.
Oh yeah, why are you on the PvE server, Gibbs?
You're not picking up the next version of In Defense? Yeah. Dude, yeah, it's red. Yeah, it's true. That is
Nah,
very
don't do
true.
that one. Those guys were hard enough.
Also, those second wave ones are apparently bugged. So. Apparently, they don't respawn for 30 minutes or something like that. It's an insane
Oh, are
thing.
they?
Okay. So we're back to 2 quests. Stout the Cadrill and the reports, right? And we're going to
now we go to
just
town
not
and
even
do
attempt to do
all this
the...
town stuff.
Sweet. Thank God.
Alright, Carbo's least favorite quest in the game. We can skip it. Be right back one.
I'm out of range.
What professions are you guys taking? So we're gonna go enchanting tailoring on one of us to get the wand. Warlocks need the wand, man. It's just good for him. Even if it's just one person. It doesn't feel as good when only one of you is getting it. Because you work the same amount and you pretty much 2 people can get it, and then it's a bigger power spike, but it's still worth it. The lesser wand is just so good.
We have the linen for it too, so we can just like walk to town and make it in 5 minutes.
I have
That's
32.
just 5 minutes.
I imagine you probably are close to that, so we're stacked. Get the flight path as well.
We're already good.
I can't lose that.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it later because you get honor students. It makes you talk to the guy, so I'm gonna save like 5 seconds by you know. So the question is, do we set Hearth here or not?
Yeah, we do. Because we're gonna die out to Keranos anyway.
What can I do
We need
for
to
ya?
vendor or get anything is the
Watch your
question.
back.
Yeah.
What can I get for you today?
General
Pick
supplies.
up the
Might
quest
be
from
able
the
to pick
patrolling
up,
guard, and then pick up honor students down here.
Pick up 1 bag. There's some cheapo water.
Safe travels.
You have something to do with this guy? No. Okay. And you get the quest down below in the basement? Is that the one? Oh, can you share it or no? I'm already here.
Yep. I'm going in here. No, I can't.
Brock's list, yeah.
Yeah, it gives you the dean's list.
You an honor student level?
Honor students.
I was about to say, dude, I don't know anyone who plays
Depends how
WoW
much
can be an
WoW I
honor
was
student,
playing.
dude. There's no way.
Depends what kind. When I was raiding, my grades were really bad. When I was PvPing only, my grades were really good.
Damn.
Here there.
I honestly think Arena improves your grades.
What's on your mind?
Because you only play 10
How
10
big of a
games
problem
week,
is
and then you
loot
feel
gear
good about yourself,
splitting
don't even
between
need to
classes
play
like duo
anymore.
trio
You just, like,
leveling?
do your homework.
It's actually grown on me as an advantage when you share an armor class or weapon type, because you can plan out these weapon upgrades that are going to affect both of you. So actually, I remember when StaySafe was reviewing my video and saying that I didn't really understand what he meant. But as we've been playing these out and evolving them, I'm kind of aligned with the idea that having especially synchronized weapon upgrades is actually it's of great benefit, not just a minor benefit. It's a substantial benefit. So you can go do dungeons that would otherwise not be worth doing. You can do quests that would be otherwise not worth doing. The fact that both of you can benefit from it, both of you can get a guaranteed 100% consistent quest reward that's going to increase not only one of your power levels but both of your power levels, seems absolutely worth it.
Yo, so I just made a spontaneous deviation from the plan. Because the imp is so buggy, and also because we're not going to get Fire Shield till 14, I'm going to go 2 into Improve Corruption, then 3 into Imp Imp. I'll still get the last point in Imp Imp right at 14, and I won't have to, like, yeah. I think this second point in imp corruption is gonna help a lot. It's gonna change my rotation a little bit though. Instead
Okay.
of corruption agony, I'm gonna
I
do
like it.
agony
I like the call.
then corruption.
'Cause you don't get it until 14 anyway, so. I mean, ooh, Dingwall exploring. Do you have him on passive?
Plus
That's the
the
thing. You gotta
imp's
put him
not
on
really
defensive.
helping that
That's
much
one
right
thing.
now. He's on defensive, but even then, like when you aggro stuff,
Yeah,
he doesn't
he's very
care.
scuffed. He's a
It's
very
only when I
scuffed
aggro
lad.
stuff he sort of behaves correct. Yeah, Gims, the world record on Blizzard servers, 1 to 60, is Joanna's 4 days, 20 hours. Private server records don't.
It really
count
is a
'cause
totally
they're
different game, man.
honestly so different.
What do I think of Loch
The games
Modan?
are
One
awesome.
of the most cozy zones in the game. I even made a video about it. I like it so much. Very, very nice zone. Very relaxing zone. I said it before on stream. I'll say it again. If I had to retire in a zone, if this was the real world, it'd be Loch Modan, baby. Be hunting, be fishing, have some 5-10 acres, dude. This would be it, dude. This is my favorite version of nature, man. Like tall redwoods, little creeks, kind of this forest kind of foliage. Got some nice water. Like it's kind of like Northern California. Northern California is kind of like this. Start heading up to Tahoe, start seeing everything changing. Yeah, really nice.
It's probably what it's based on, yeah. If you think about it, a lot of WoW is based on like the geography of like the western half of America, Badlands, and all the Thousand Needles and Thunder Bluff.
All right, let's like sync back up. Are we doing minor gear now? Okay. You didn't pick it up, did you? You picked it up, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm just killing animals on
Picked
the
it
way
up.
over to Kobold.
Okay,
No,
good,
I didn't
good.
pick it up.
Thank God.
That was the only way I knew
Quest
I
you're
would
referring
resist
to is the
trying to
beer-based
do
at
it,
boar
so I
ribs,
didn't
the
pick it up.
nightmare of Loch Modan. We got 3 coming right now. Cheese and rice.
Some cooking quest. I forget what it's
Okay,
called.
I'm coming. You might die though. You might die. It might be too late.
Just heal
Nope,
me. you'll get
barely
out
got
around.
you.
Give me a heal.
No?
Oh my
Oh,
god,
jeez,
you
okay,
healed
I'm running away.
yourself, dude. You healed me. You healed yourself with that.
Did he? Seriously?
I was
Oh,
like,
man.
we're totally
You saw my
good.
target. You saw my target?
Yeah, yeah.
God damn.
I saw the flash go on you, and my health
That's too
not
much
go
though.
anywhere.
That's a juicy pull right there. We learned from these guys. These guys don't fuck around. All right, I'll start clearing out the cave for you. What's that?
You know what's a glorious thing about the beta? Is you can actually rearrange your inventory when you're dead.
Mm.
You cannot do that in actual vanilla. This is something
you
I'm
enjoy
not
it?
going to report as a bug. because I'm
Yeah,
very
man,
happy
these
about
guys
this
are
quality of life.
strong, dude. Holy moly.
Being dead is the best time. Check the combat log? Why? I saw it happen. But I'll do it. Just to humor you. Just a bunch of dies.
You didn't get healed?
There you go.
Oh. You might have died before it went
Stargo's
off then,
heal
maybe, though,
Stargo's.
dude. Oh.
No. I saw you go off and then I died afterwards.
Hey, Fog.
It
Oh,
was
shit. I thought I was watching a
saw it in
VOD.
slow
First time I'm
motion.
actually there for the live stream. Hey, Cargos, love your content. Oh, thank you, man. Fog Schmog. Welcome, dude. Good to see you in this stream, man. First time. Why is the server so empty? It's the PvE server, man. Why don't I ever hodge them? It doesn't seem that worth it to hodge them. Like, hodge is 30 mana. I don't know, a seal is like 19 or 24 mana. The hodge will last for 3 seconds. I don't know. It's close. Yeah, I did. I set them, yeah. I'm actually liking Seal
Oh,
the
you skipped
Crusader
these
when I'm
guys
just
up front?
soloing stuff.
Okay.
It seems kind of worth it on these. Also, hodge is good when they're running away, too. So it's something you can just save for when they're...
Yeah, yeah. Seal of the Crusader's sweet when they're at low health and you don't need
Oh
like
yeah,
your full
yeah.
power.
I'm saying
to
like
finish
if you're
them
just
off, you
fighting a target
throw on that
for a
seal and your
while,
next
you
swing
might as
comes
well just
faster.
Seal Crusader them. Yeah, judge it on them. 65.
Oh,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ. Okay, I take it back. These guys are easy. That's all you that. Oh, okay. How many servers will there be at release? I don't know if anybody knows, man. Could just kind of up in the air.
They haven't decided that yet, but I think it's gonna be a lot. Some people say like, oh, 10 or 15. I think it's gonna be like 100 or more. I mean, if they're trying to keep server pops low, like only what 3.5k or something,
Right.
then you're gonna need a lot of server.
Be careful.
I mean, how many servers did they have in actual vanilla? Like, wasn't it over 200 or something by the end of vanilla?
There's also
might be
minor
too
gear up
many,
here
but
too,
I
man.
think,
Here, real quick, come here. Did you pull already?
You know, over 100 for sure.
Oh, you did? There's nothing in there? Oh.
I checked. No, I checked that little
Okay.
nook over there. There was
Remember we can jump
Yeah.
up too? Okay, big pull. I'm gonna go into attrition mode here. I'll get aggro on both.
How do I forfeit dual gims? You gotta type /forfeit, or I always type /concede because it's faster to type it. I'll put it.
If we pull one more, we could be in trouble. Okay, he didn't pull.
No, we're good. I still have fear and my pet can tank stuff. Your devotion aura plus the blood pact, I think it makes the imp like somewhat viable as a tank. You know, not like to tank a full
That's good.
mob, but like
Yeah,
to
it's
hold
another
something
synergy.
for,
You get more
10
stam and
seconds,
more
you can
armor.
do it without dying.
Kind of cool, actually. It's pretty sweet. 2 keys right there, stam and armor.
Yeah.
Okay. There's some gear over here, and we can jump up. Remember, we can jump up to the top part from the bottom part.
Yeah, let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
How may I aid you?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Go
Never done that before.
I'll try and get aggro on this other one.
Oh, the geomancers become fire immune? Alright, I won't immolate them.
Yeah, you are very squishy, though, I have to say. You take some massive damage. Okay.
What brings you here?
Yeah, definitely. You good? You want to get some water? Get some...
You wanna go up first? Yeah. I mean, sure, fine. I think we're fine.
Yeah, he'll come down here.
Yeah, go up and just pull that one guy down. The geomancer, just go look at him funny and pull him back down.
What brings you here?
Your imp's not
I'm
attacking.
gonna go look at someone else funny now.
With
No, I'm not. I'm gonna loot this thing. Yeah, he was having a problem. Because it's hitting you, right? It's not hitting me.
Well, this is already better. We've learned from the mage run, dude. This is going smoother so far. The mages though, we didn't even have Nova though. Honestly, we're really underprepared for the mage run.
Yeah. But we don't train at 10 with. With this route. That's another reason. Yeah, I keep thinking of more
What is
and
the
more
main
reasons
difference
why I
with
like
the
the
other
other route. Next time, let's definitely try the other route. You die right after you complete the quarry, and you hit 10, and then you res, and then go to Ironforge, do all your Ironforge stuff, train, get the wand, do the quest in the tram, and then you go to Stormwind and do the whole Elwyn route while it's more level
Alright, chill
appropriate
for a
while you're
second.
at 10. And then after you finish that route, you'll be 11 or something, and then you come do these.
I'll go here.
Oh, we're totally fine.
I'm gonna drink for a second after this. I'm surprised. Did you just get all the minor gear, or is there no minor gear up here? There usually was a couple up here, usually. Okay.
I have 3 of them, yeah. I got them all. Is our guild going for week 1 rag? No. Week 2 rag, that's my goal. But week 1, I think, is only going to go to guilds that have been playing together for years on private servers already. Like, they already have all the cohesion, they know each other, they have all the command structures set up, there's no question
Yo, I think there's something fucked up for the stream. The stream has been saying for a little while now that my sound is delayed, so it sounds like we're talking over each other. We're not really talking over each other. I think there actually is a problem with the stream. I might actually just restart it real quick. Yeah, let me restart the stream real quick, guys. It'll go down and go back up. 1 second.
Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. I bet your like mic is desynced
Alright,
from your
we should be
Windows
back.
sound.
Yeah, test. It should be good. Yeah, because people have been saying that in the chat, and I keep thinking to myself,
Test.
are we really talking over each other? Maybe we are. Maybe we're not realizing it. But the game volume is also behind. Someone was saying, like, I think it got desynced. Something happened. Should be better now, hopefully.
Yeah, probably your
Hopefully
mic
it's
was
fixed.
desynced from your desktop audio.
Say potato at the same time. I like that. Okay. Say potato in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Potato. He said potato. He scuffed it.
Potato.
Oh, it's a fucking elite, dude. I'm gonna bubble here.
I'm gonna fear the. I'm gonna fear him.
I'm gonna have to run. We'll see.
Okay, I wish I didn't fear him now. No, he didn't aggro anything. He's coming.
I'm going
back.
into
Just
full
pick him up,
attrition
just pick him
mode,
up when he comes.
Want another
Okay,
tick?
yeah, do that.
Yeah, heal yourself right now. Just
I have
this
a
is bad.
potion.
This is bad. Like very bad.
You want me to heal myself?
You need. Yeah, okay.
I'm good. Okay, heal yourself now.
Okay, you
This
need to
guy's
fear
dead.
this guy though, or something. Like.
You're the only one taking damage now. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it. resist. I mean, he's gonna resist everything.
That dude's fucked us twice now on the mage's end on this. We gotta be very careful in that cave. That cave is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
He's off too. About 5 seconds.
Yep.
Navashed and the game
join
are
you.
still delayed by 5 seconds. There was a 3 to 4 second lag after Cargo said potato.
What?
Huh, maybe we drop call? Or maybe we should get in a call. Dude, that might be it. Instead of being in this voice channel.
No, we're not. No, dude. It's your whole game.
Is the game sound lagging
too.
as well, boys?
It's not Discord at all. Like, we're fine on Discord.
Alright, I'm gonna go. What am I gonna do? I should emote or something. I'm gonna hit the map in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Map. You should hear that map sound as soon as I do that. That little. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Map. Game sound is laggy too. Fuck, dude. Maybe restart the game.
Damn, man. Did you totally restart Streamlabs? Did you?
Game
did
is
you just end
perfect,
the stream and start
apparently.
it up again? I think you probably
Map
have to,
was
like,
instant.
close Streamlabs and open it up again. 'Cause it's
I think it's got to be Discord then, man. If the game is working fine.
damn.
Yeah, but there's a delay with Discord syncing up with the
Sure,
stream
I mean,
or something. Let me
Discord
just call
sounds
you.
fine to us though. That's why I think like it could be Discord. Did you not run back?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Yo, you here?
Oh, I'm respawning in the cave right
We're
now.
on a timer now, a respawn time. We gotta fight our way back to the front of the cave.
Go right, go right,
respawning
go right,
behind
go
us,
right,
So
go
we
right.
can't.
That's fine.
We have to choose a direction. We have to commit to a direction. Maybe we should just commit. Okay. Okay, we're in a call now. Does this sound different to you guys?
Hmm.
It sounds fine on my stream, right? Yeah, Go Farman says it sounds fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's
Why are you a
fight our
Dem
way,
Alliance? We're doing this is a dual leveling
some
class
sort of
combination people have
safety
been wanting
here.
to see for a while. This Pally Warlock, so that's why.
Alright.
Okay.
We're safe if we go in this nook here. We can even loot this gear.
One just respawned. I'm gonna get aggro of it.
Yeah. Just hope he doesn't flee down the little stairs there.
Okay. I'm 6 of 12 tunnel rat ears right now and 3 of 4 gear. Okay. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I'm 7 of 12.
Do another potato? Okay, we can do another potato. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, potato. He was a little bit after me just in real time, just so you guys know. So
Potato.
like minus 1 second from whatever you're hearing in the difference. So yeah.
Yeah, that's just
Right
Discord
here.
lag.
Okay, I'm coming. You have 2 there? Oh shit. Okay, I got a
Oh
hodge
shit,
from.
where are you? Fuck, man.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, let's blow this guy up,
Got you
and
with a
then
heal right now.
give me a heal.
Coming right now, halfway, 3/4. Got you with another heal. Okay.
Oh, good. It's a strong combo right there. Just switching from like tanking and healing and fighting and pulling.
Okay, 7 of 12. Oh, one just respawned. And it's coming.
They say the rare spawn has good drops. Ooh, we have to go get our vengeance, man. That guy killed us on 2 different characters now. We have to kill.
Raffle, the delay is bad, but the game sound works fine on Twitch. Okay. The slash played. Yeah, I mean, we have to think about this. I haven't had any issues with the stream for a little while. Kind of really frustrating. I didn't restart Streamlabs. No, I just ended the stream.
Did you
and,
restart Streamlabs? I'm pretty sure that's what the problem
That'll
is.
probably do it, huh? Restarting Streamlabs. Cheese and rice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay. You gotta fight. You gotta fight. You gotta fight. You gotta fight.
I'll focus the Geomancer with you. Alright, I'll restart Streamlabs after we kill this guy.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be.
I'm gonna
safe
restart the
after
stream,
this.
guys. Be right back in like 2 minutes.
So like, I have to actually. I don't know. I benefit from it. I enjoy a cooler atmosphere just for the sake of my computer.
Okay. I do need one miner here. Okay, well we're killing this guy.
Yeah.
You wanna focus the elite
let's focus
first?
Oh, okay. Fine.
Focus the elite first. I'm going for
Shit.
like the.
Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm getting my impact. I'm getting my impact.
Focus the elite. Focus the elite.
Okay.
I'm just basically
He
healing
had
myself.
some abilities though. He like had some debating abilities. Okay, they're on me now. Both of them. I have no potion. I think I'm fucked. Gotta heal. You gotta heal.
I'm trying. There you go. Why did
Did
he
you
fucking
just
heal
fucking
you?
heal yourself?
I'm targeting you, bro. I swear to God. You know what it is? You know what it is?
Oh, you're using that mouse over macro?
It's no. It's not a mouse over. It's not a mouse over macro.
You push the top
It,
button. Is
no.
alt?
There's something where if you're holding down something, it'll auto target you. That's what it
It's
is.
alt.
It's
alt.
fucking alt. I gotta take it off. That's what's happening. It's the fucking god damn it, dude. Because I
there
had you
we
targeted
go.
before. That's why the chat was telling you to check your combat log. Let me see. Is it better?
It's alt by default.
Oh no, yeah. I'm just saying, is the sound better for everybody? Let me see how I change that, dude. That's fucking so terrible. That'll never be a thing. It's on an interface or something, right? The auto self-cast thing, or the self-cast modifier.
Yeah, it should be. Where is that?
Self-cast alt key.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Auto. Oh, jeez.
You want auto self-cast.
I'm telling you, because
Leave that one.
I had you targeted before even too, man. I had you targeted before. It's just I use alt on my modifiers too. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
That
I
makes
use
sense.
alt for buying.
You must have had this problem before, like just playing the game in the past, right? You unbound this or something.
I don't know, man. I've made other characters, but it hasn't been an issue. Maybe because I don't heal. Maybe that's why. Maybe it hasn't been an issue.
Yeah.
That's probably why it hasn't been an issue till now. But yeah, sounds in sync now. That's great, dude. Sound seems better. Perfect audio, buddy. Sounds crispy good. That's great. We lost like half the people, but that's all right, man. We're about to just have fun in game. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Okay. Yo, remind me in the future to never even attempt to kill this motherfucker, please.
No, we gotta get the vengeance here.
No,
Come
no,
on.
absolutely not. This is where you.
What?
No, we're not killing this guy, dude. The respawns are too tight in this cave. It's just absolutely not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Can't be killing this guy. This guy is. This Scuffed Our Mage run,
I don't
and it's
like
borderline
taking
Scuff.
L's, man.
Oh man. All right, I'm in the cave right now. You
Alright,
actually
you done
wanna
on
kill
your
him.
minor gear? Yeah, I want to kill him. Come on. He's our rival now.
My God. Okay. I'm drinking. I kind of like. I'm starting to like your route now too, more too, to make this one easier. They're all 14s in here and stuff. Like
Well, only at the back of the cave. I mean, you're right. If we come here when we're not,
you're
when
almost
we're,
dead versus like
11.
one guy. Like I should.
I know. Hopefully, we can pull just one guy here.
Let's see. There he is, Grizzlack, level 15.
They're probably just gonna respawn on us right as we fight.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I don't
What's
care.
up?
Let's
Your
get
call. You wanna do it? I'll
Let's
face
try
palm.
him. Wait, don't face ball. I want to see if I
Okay.
can grab him like solo. Just when he pats back. Like, come on, Grizzly, come on.
Oh my Lanta. There you go. As you,
Oh my, he baited me there.
there. Go, go, go.
That's the time. That's the time.
There's another
No, he
one.
didn't come solo. Just okay. Run. They're
Just
respawning.
run?
Run. Just run. Just run.
Oh
Just
my.
run. Just run. Right on cue. Right as we do that, he respawns.
Never attempt to kill this guy, ladies and gentlemen. If you learn one thing from the beta,
Never
Never.
attempt to kill that guy.
this is a fucking nightmare, dude. I might survive because I have bubble. No, I'm probably not even gonna survive. They're all
Right
fucking
on
here,
cue,
dude.
respawn, dude. The whole cave respawned right on cue there.
Never try to kill Grizzlack. Take note. Make a little. Take a sticky note out right now. Write it in big fucking capital letters with a Sharpie right now. Never try to kill Grizzlack.
Even though he's guarding 3 minor gears.
Don't do it. Don't get you baited by Big Griznack. You see all. Hey man, it'll be easy to complete the quest. There's 3 minor gear back there, man. Wanna go get minor gear down in the back of the cave? Not only do they respawn on top of you, but he's like level 15, and there's other. You can't pull him solo, so you should just take a note. For all you filthy Alliance players, don't try to kill this guy.
Let's res outside the cave if we can. You can just like res back here, maybe. I hope.
There's no point facing Grizzlack at level 15. You already have a hard time hitting same level mobs as a paladin. Absolutely. Yeah, it's just not wolf.
Oh, it works. Okay, you can
Not
res
wolf.
here
Not wolf.
outside the cave.
Oh yeah, I've done that before. No, I'm an expert at rezzing around this cave now at this point. I'm a subject matter expert when it comes to rezzing outside of the Silver Stream line.
Yeah, I mean the real lesson there is don't go in the back of that cave with all those 14s, even if Grizzlack's not up. Like just don't even go back there.
Yeah.
Who said he has good loot? Who debated me into getting us killed like 2 additional times? Pen owner. Pen owner, you're responsible. He's like, he's got good drops though. And
He
I
has
was
like
like,
a
oh man.
fucking white bracer, dude. Alright. Well, we can get the minor gear right in the front of the cave. I only need 1 more and you're done, right? So.
Yeah, so we just need the ears.
Okay.
Although we're split up.
Yeah.
For some reason.
I'm just happy the sound's fixed, man. That was driving me nuts. Okay. You coming over here? I still need a little bit of help to get the minor gear in the beginning of
I
it.
mean, I thought we were gonna res here and then like go that way, but fine, I'll walk the other way around. I know, Rec Room. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Cargos knows when to take the L though. It might be some wisdom there.
Dude.
It's a good
Oh
lesson.
my
Good
fucking
lesson to
god,
learn.
dude.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, bro. Never taking this route again. Dude, I'm fucking triggered now. Fuck this place, dude. No, dude, fuck Silverstream Mine, dude. Fucking Silverstream Mine. God damn it, bro. This fucking place. The mage run and this run getting scuffed by it. Never again, dude. Never again. Never again. Never. I don't even think it's worth it, dude. I just skip Lockmadon, dude. Even the trogs.
Oh,
how worth were the trogs? We're not even doing. We're not even doing the beer-based quest.
We haven't even
like,
trained 10 skills. If we do the other route, we'll come back
no,
here
no, no, no.
at 12.
The place to go Darkshore, man. I'm convinced. Maybe I'm just triggered, but we have to go north past Outpost, do Mange Claw, kill Mange Claw, die to Keranos, go to Darkshore. Lockmadon, not worth it. What is good about the XP power here anyway? The Trog still the Tooth quest and the other one is dangerous.
If you do these quests when they're level appropriate, it's a good area.
But that's all we're doing here, and we're getting out of here anyway. We're doing
These are
one.
not-
We're doing one Trog quest, one Tooth quest. We're doing minor gear and the ears, and we bounce out.
Okay.
All of
There's
them
an
are not that group
abbreviated-
friendly.
There's an abbreviated version of Lockmodon that I do on my human that we could consider doing even as Dwarf and Gnome. So all you do, you only go to Thelsamar one time. You do the Trogs, hand it in, go to Thelsamar, and you pick up just the shit to talk to this guy in this tower. You go up here, talk to the guy in the tower. You don't even come to the Silver Stream Mine at all.
Okay.
And you go straight to Mange Claw and then fuck off. You're
Okay, I
only
like
in
that.
Lockmodon very short.
I like that. I'd rather do that. be honest. This stuff isn't.
yeah,
These quests are just not worth it, man. To be honest, like.
I think if we were here at 12 with 10 and 12 abilities, it would be a very different story. We would stomp this place. I really think if we just did the Elwyn route for this one instead of.
Well, what if we just went Dark Shore though? Literally, like the best fucking XP per hour in the game.
Yeah, I mean we should consider that, but.
Because we're not trying to tempo out the 14. That's the thing. Like we're not like Double Mage trying to tempo out the Arcane Explosion.
I mean, everyone. I don't know if Dark Shore is really the best thing. Everyone says that. It's kind of shit whenever I go there. I mean, you have to skip. You have to know which quest to skip. You have to skip the Buzzbox with the Moonstalker Fangs. You have to skip the Threshodon Eyes in a duo because that's undoable. Like.
All right, I got the miner's gear. Thank the heavens, dude. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude.
I need one more ear. How about you?
Oh, I probably need some ears. Let's see here. I need 4 ears. Yippee.
It's okay. We can get them from outside.
Yeah, we can go right. We can go right out here. There's some other camps that are
Just
not
got
as...
it right in front here.
Okay.
Yeah, Gims, you could do the fishing quest. So that's what I did with Ale. I tried dual leveling Darkshore with Ale, and we did the fishing quest right off the bat, which on private server I timed. It feels bad, but it's actually worth it. But I used the entire 10-minute fishing lore and didn't get a single one of the quest fish. Not even one of the 6. So I was like, okay, this quest is awful. And it wasn't just like bad luck. He was doing it at the same time too. So you have to skip the fishing quest, you have to skip the Threshodon quest, you have to skip the Moonstalker quest, like, which means you can't complete the Buzzbox chain.
Okay, I need 2 ears. I might need 1 after this. I need 1 ear. That's it.
Okay, sweet. Here's a guy. Yeah, hopefully we can just go right from here to the tower, Mange Claw, and Heart.
Sweet.
Done?
That was good. No, I need 1 more. What was your rotation there? Was it you just hard cast the Shadow Bolt in his face? Because that felt better than what you were doing before.
Well,
for just target to
before
target.
I was pulling 2 things at a time, but yeah.
Yeah, for just a 1 dude though. For just 1 dude, I don't know. Feels good. That's done. Done. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Dark Shore for sure has easy quests. Yeah, I mean honestly, going to Loch Madon to do like 2 quests and they're not group friendly and they're dangerous and they're spread out, and then you leave, doesn't seem that worth it to me. Especially when you can make use of the wetlands run. Also, with mages, it seems a little bit more worth it to me. Like I said before, I'll reiterate. With mages, you're just trying to tempo out the 14 and just take the easiest quests that are kind of all centrally located, you know, all kind of near Westfall, and you're just trying to get over to Westfall as fast as possible and get 14 as fast as possible, do only the bare minimum quests, and at whatever cost, getting to 14. So I could see a line where you go over to Loch Madon just so you don't have to go all the way over to the wetlands and deal with the boat and the flight path and all that and tempoing out and getting over there. But with Pally Warlock, you need to get to 20 before that whole package comes online, so... I mean, you're going to have to do some questing. You're going to have to be doing some stuff. I don't know. Dark Shore seems like a better path to 20.
You got my attention.
I don't know. I think Dark Shore is good for just doing all the good quests and then ignoring the bad ones, which means you're not set up to finish Dark Shore because you can't like complete the chains because you skipped a lot of the quests that have follow-ups, but they're just bad quests.
Okay, so we're going to turn in Tunnel Rat Ears and we're done?
No, we do Mange Claw, Hearth to Thelsamar, turn in Tunnel Rat.
What about... do Mange Claw, Hearth to Thelsamar, turn in Tunnel Rat Ears, then what?
And Flight Ironforge, yeah.
What? But we're done with Loch Madon. Why do we come back to Loch Madon? Let's just turn this in, and then die Mange Claw to Ironforge, then move over to Elwyn and all that.
It's faster to do it this way is why. You just do Mange Claw, Hearth to Thelsamar, which is where our Hearth is at, from Mange Claw, and then hand in the ears, and then fly to Ironforge. It saves a whole trip walking across Loch Madon. There's no like
Okay,
extended
okay, okay.
walking.
Okay,
Do it
okay.
this way.
All right. I'm tracking.
Yeah, otherwise we'd have to walk back to Felsamar and then walk back here.
Okay.
So hyped for level 12 class training? I know, right? We haven't even trained at 10 yet.
Lokar. Strength. Strength and honor.
Fishing quest was never viable. Yeah. Every time I did it on the private server, it was questionably worth. Like if you were just to do the fishing quest, it wasn't worth. But you could fish while you regen your resources in between killing crabs for that other quest, and that made it worth doing. But the drop rate was much higher on those fishing the quest.
All right, Mage Claw it is. Let's go. I got AI. Sweet. Is that you?
Just fighting some boar. Name's Claw's dead over here.
Oh damn. Name mob should come back quick though.
Yeah, it's true.
We'll probably be out by the time we get back.
Oh, he's already up. He's coming. Maybe that spawns him.
Oh really?
Because he just came running at us.
No, I've seen him in the distance before though. Maybe that'll spawn him if he's dead though. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've seen him off in the distance as we were.
Yeah. Get handed in and then hearth.
Okay. Look at this
Also,
chest.
death warping. You can't death warp from here to Ironforge on beta like you can on private server, so that makes this hearth here a bit more.
Yeah, it takes you to Karanos if you die here. What's your keybind to get instant quest? It's actually an add-on. no keybind. Compact hammer, another mace. It's a one-hander though. Okay.
Great for me.
One-hander, 7.0 DPS, 8.3, 27, 23. Yeah. Something to vendor, but it's pretty sweet. Will you be creating the BOA skinning knife with plus 30 spell power when classic hits? I know this won't be immediately accessible, but I've heard it's BIS for casters up to 60. I actually have no idea, bro. I have no idea. Maybe someone in the chat can help.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Mage Claw got some good loot.
Cargos, when will you get anti-wipe tools? We get Soulstone at 20. I think we get DI 30s. DI you get at 30s. I mean, but res is an anti-wipe tool, right? So if he dies and I'm alive, then I can just res him. Get res kind of soon. There's actually a quest to get the res though, huh? I'm pretty sure there's a paladin quest to get the res.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. So you have to go all the way out to Eastvale to get the res, but if we can be 12. Oh, how close? Can we ding 12?
Here? With what?
Dude,
no.
we are so close. Just a couple
Yeah,
mobs.
yeah, yeah.
Can we do the quest in the tram?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So we get
need to change.
985 XP. I need you to ding 12 before we get to Stormwind, right? So so you can get the res quest, because that's actually out at Eastville where we're going.
Yeah. I mean, right now I'm close. I'm three and a half
Ride to Iron
bars.
Forge? We have Ride to Iron Forge too? You want to just risk it? And
Well,
we got
we're getting-
Stormbike's over. No,
we're-
you're good.
I'm
You're
good. I'm good. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I'm good. Yeah, this is actually okay.
Yeah, you'll get the res quest right like as we're going there. It's actually
Are you gonna make the wand and stuff?
Yeah, we have the stuff to do it.
Do we ever? Yeah. Could even go for the greater, man. Since we're not gonna be AOE grinding, you might want to just go for straight for greater.
Not sure how much do you have?
I have 45, but I also have a green weapon I can disenchant. I have a green chest I can disenchant.
Yeah,
I have
we
some.
might actually make it.
I have some greens on me I can disenchant. I could disenchant an additional... So I could disenchant 3 greens in addition to the 45 cloth. You might want to just go straight for greater wand.
Yeah, I'll try it. We'll see.
Cargos, could you try Warrior Shaman Duo? I'd love to see it. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that at some point. Definitely.
Might even be next.
Yep.
We'll do that one with splits too.
Well, I use Imp, not Voidwalker, so the gnomes have to go over to Elwyn Forest to get their Voidwalkers. And in a duo, it's not as powerful to have the Voidwalker as it would be solo, because the Imp can still put in some work. So it's not worth it, IMO, at this point, to change the route and get the Voidwalker right at 10, since we have, he has a Paladin with him, and the Imp, he's also getting some points into improved Imp, so... Once we get the Voidwalker, from 12 to 20, we could try both, right? And see how it feels.
See how it goes, yeah.
Yeah. The good thing about the early Voidwalker, I have to say, is like, yeah, there's some threat issues later, but in the early, especially like 1 to 30, or not, 10 to 30, whenever you get the Voidwalker, there's really no mana issues. The Voidwalker has no mana issues. You can just keep Torment on autocast and be absolutely fine. So I'm gonna get Wisdom too, man, right? Some people are saying 12. That's awesome. That's really good. I'm gonna get Wisdom right now.
What can I get for you today? See you soon.
Yeah, we're super good to hit 12 here. So much to do in the city. This is the advantage of this route, because you do all the city business in one trip.
Yeah, and you ding 12 kind of at the perfect timing. For Mage, it was kind of the perfect timing. For this, it's kind of the perfect timing.
Well, anyone who needs to train in Tando, this route is awful. But yeah.
Yeah.
We were
Alright,
fine.
So we're not fine, though. We're just turning this in, and we're going to go to the tram now, right?
Yeah. I don't think we have any other business here. I think we're good.
The wands, though? You want to get the... Start with crafting it?
Oh.
Or you want to do it in the Stormwind?
Yeah.
We can do it in
I'll
Stormwind,
do it
too.
in Stormwind.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. We got another quest to hand in right over here.
My mana is low.
Oh, the reports, huh? Okay.
Yeah, it's just like 420 XP or whatever.
You got my attention.
625.
Sorry for a dumb question, but what are those key bindings? C1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Control F1, Control F2, Control F3. So
Here we go with the left-hander crap again.
yeah, I'm a lefty. So F1 through F4, all the F1 through F8 I use really. I have pretty big hands. Like you can probably see how big my hands are on the camera. I have pretty big hands. So the top of my fingers rest up on the F1 keys anyway. And
I'm train tailoring. You can go to the tram.
okay, see you there. So pretty much pressing F1 is like equally accessible to me than pressing 1 as well. So, and I'm a lefty, so my left hand is on a mouse, the right hand is on the keyboard. Yo, Cargos, how you doing? I'm doing really good, man. I'm having a lot of fun today. Just doing some dual leveling, Pally Warlock. Good time. Good to see you in here, Kofan.
Thanksgiving's in wreck. You guys are right. That was a good call. Now I can just make bolts on the tram, and that only added like 10 seconds.
Can you tell me your swing timer add-on? It's just called swing timer, weapon swing timer or something. It's doesn't really have a branded name. I was gonna use Samuel, but I couldn't get it working. Samuel. But all the add-ons for Classic you can get over at a website called Will It Classic. WillItClassic.com. They have all of them over there right now.
Clownster calling us out. Dude, I was about to admit that, and then I was like, nah, I don't need to admit that. He called
What's
us
that?
out.
Oh boy.
On our last 2 runs, the mage runs, we forgot to turn in the reports like both times.
Oh.
We did. I thought I was gonna get away with it. Nope.
Oh damn, I didn't even remember that. Yep, so I'll be able to comfortably hit 12 right now. Are you in here? Sweet. And this is shared XP, by the way, guys. This rat quest. You can or shared quest reward. Quest whatever.
Quest completion.
Quest completion, yeah. This little fiddle over here.
Somebody pick it up before you play your fiddle.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. Wow, that's fast, dude. Can we do it before the tram comes? We actually should hustle.
Yep, coming.
I got the last one here. Oh no, you got it. Oh no, dude, we're not gonna make it.
Maybe.
We ain't gonna make
Maybe
it.
I will.
You will. See you over there. You gotta make wands anyway, so I'll see you over there.
Oh no, he has this RP to get the follow-up. What a jerk.
I can't even turn mine in yet.
RPing, yeah.
Pleased to meet you. Pleased
Alright.
to meet you.
That's why I think that's why I didn't get the follow-up that one time, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Help you?
You gotta know which NPCs have little RP moments after the quest completion. Okay, I'm gonna give you all my cloth right now.
Sweet.
And I keep in mind I have a weapon and a chest piece to disenchant if you need extra.
Speak, friend.
Where's your auto attack binding? I actually don't have an auto attack binding.
Do you use default T?
May your blades never dull.
Yes, I don't have T-bound for anything.
Yeah, I use the default T all the time.
All right.
Brawl, hark, for the whore. Dabu.
I don't really use it though, to be honest with you. I'll just right-click something on the screen. And some of the abilities, like with Paladin, it's a little bit. I mean, you could just judgment the auto attack. You could do that with other melee classes. Like you can just use an ability, and it will trigger. And you can put a start attack, so you can make start attack macros out of your abilities too. So before the ability, you can do / start attack, and it's basically an auto attack bind. So you know, you just click it, and you'll be swinging at him, regardless if you have the resources to spend it or not. Oh, I thought this was you, bro. I'm standing next to another
I'm
gnome,
working
dude.
over here.
I thought this was you, bro. Who's this?
Sweet.
Going to Stormwind at level 9? I don't know about that.
She's got a friend over there.
Oh yeah, turn this on. I'll put your talent point in, by the way, as well.
Very well then.
Yep, I did.
No more Blessing of Might, man. That's your last one. Getting wisdom. Thanks for the macro idea.
Got a
No
hand
problem.
in right here. There are some abilities though you don't want to bind start attack to, like on a rogue, backstab for example. You definitely don't want to, because like sometimes you gouge people and you just spam backstab to have it go off. You know.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So what's the route here?
We gotta go get the pocket watch from that guy, right? Pocket watch.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
I gotta go do pally training and stuff though, and get the res quest. I assume that's all over in the cathedral. I'll go train first aid if I have the money to. Let's see. Let me look at the quest log. Return to Brock. This is Thelsamar. We should just abandon this, right? We're not going back there.
Yeah, I mean, fine.
So you have 0 of 20, huh? Feels good, man.
Alright,
Feels clean, man. It's a new start.
New place, you know.
You getting the pocket watch? All right. That's right. Pally trainers, are they're by the first aid dude? Or are they on the other wing?
They're on the other side, yeah,
Okay.
across from the first aid.
Go forth to victory.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab first aid while I'm here. This is kind of just a research project because I'm going for the greater wand. I probably don't have any linen for first aid, but I just want to see how much of a dent I can make in first aid while also making the wand.
Okay, this is do I not get wisdom? Hold up. Blessing of Might rank 2. I'll get that. Lay on Hands, I'll get that. Seal of Righteousness, definitely get that. Bob. Devotion Aura. I don't think I need additional Seal of the Crusader. 10 silver, not worth it.
You know, Gims, I always felt that way for like the last 14 years or whatever, and then all of a sudden in this beta, I feel like sometimes I want to know if my auto attack is on or not. Like I want to have it on my bars just to be able to see.
So Wisdom's at 14, unfortunately. Not 12.
It's alright.
We
We'll
have to
live.
make 2. We do have Lay on Hands though now.
Sweet.
Light be with you. Greetings.
This route actually kind of lines up here. Like I go to this Warlock stuff, get my Voidwalker, train my Imp, all this crap, and...
Oh, Tome of Divinity though. I have to go to Ironforge.
Taylor?
Oh, cheese and rice. My Paladin
Dude,
quest told me
really?
to go to Ironforge, yeah.
Oh, shit. Maybe you could have just picked it up there when we were there. Fuck.
Okay, well, I'll see you back here. You're gonna spend some time making the wand, right? So just make the wand
we
here.
probably have time.
Do everything you can. I'll just pop over there and be back.
So I fucked up not buying this earlier. Who biddied?
Go to.
Giant Hawaiian, is there a reason to get first aid on a healer? Absolutely. Especially on a paladin. Like, a lot of times you bubble, and first aid is the best thing you can do while bubbled. Save your mana or you're out of mana. As a druid or priest, a little more questionable. Shaman struggles so much with mana that, yeah, you should definitely buy first aid on a shaman too. Might not be the most useful thing, but you'll find a use for it. Like, mana is by far the limiting factor on a shaman. On a priest, it's not really the same story. A priest kind of has infinite mana as long as you have a good wand, you have spirit tap and everything. But as a shaman, I definitely recommend first aid. Okay, I think that's all in this guy.
How do you both feel about Lock Paladin leveling so far? Good and fast? Yes, absolutely. I don't know, I'm speaking for myself here maybe, but it's overperforming for these early levels, I have to say. It feels really, really good, very strong, very robust, and any inefficiencies we've had so far is user error so far. It feels very capable.
Yeah. I feel exactly the same way. Like, it's kind of like Warrior Shaman. You know, everyone says, oh, Warrior Shaman really takes off when you get Wind Fury Totem at 32. So I was expecting, like, the early levels as Warrior Shaman to be underwhelming, like, where's the synergy here? But actually, nah, it's pretty sweet. You can just sort of beat everything up. So I'm kind of having the same experience here. Like, I thought this would be sweet from maybe 20 onwards. But even at these early levels, you have such big synergy with the Warlock pulling and the Paladin needing someone to pull for him, and, like, Paladin finishing stuff off. This is the tailoring place, right? No, it's not. Wait. This is... No, this is the higher level tailor. Stormwind has 2 tailors, 2 maybe.
Also, are we gonna set Hearth at Stormwind? What do you think?
Yeah. I think we should.
note in my paladin leveling guide, man. You gotta pick this up for your dwarf at you potentially pick this up at Ironforge. Home of Divinity. Yeah, so the one you're thinking of is the one that starts in Goldshire from Brother Wilhelm. He sends you to Stormwind to talk to that guy.
Okay, I did the math on that right? Yeah, 16. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Worth it.
I have no idea if this will get me to greater. I'm pretty curious, actually.
I can't take this anymore. I'm geeking. I'm about to freeze myself until August. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. It's a Mystic Ward. God damn it, it's across the map.
Alright, BRB while I make some of this shit.
Okay. Cargos, could you try Warrior Shaman Duo? That's the next one. That's the next hot topic right after this. People really wanted to do Paladin Warlock. So we'll do Paladin Warlock probably up to 30 or maybe even 40. Maybe up to 30 will be sufficient to show some of the AoE potential of it and all of it. And then we can do Warrior Shaman after, yeah. Warrior Shaman's awesome. Yeah, I checked Twitch chat, man. Sorry if there's a little delay here. It's just hard to, still getting better playing and reading. My bad. Do you have a question? You guys plan on releasing your leveling guides for launch? Yeah, absolutely. They're gonna be available before launch. So it's gonna be an Alliance and Horde version of the leveling guides. They're coming out. And it's not just gonna be a PDF or a Google Doc. It's going to be a full-on. Oh, is he up top? Where's this dude? Tome of Divinity. So it's not just going to be a PDF. It's going to be a web application. So it's going to actually have functionality in it, and you're going to be able to go from step to step. It's going to be really good. Should be out with sufficient time before launch, so you can get familiar with it. You can practice it and kind of study it.
Alright, so here what I'm doing with the enchanting, you only get a guaranteed level from the Rune Copper Rod, like sub 5 enchanting.
How are you?
And I disenchanted that gun because weapons have an 80% chance to give you an 20% chance to give you dust, whereas gear is the other way around. So I needed the essence to make the rod. I disenchanted the gun first so I can make the rod before I get to 5 enchanting and get a free skill out of it. Just to squeeze a little bit more out of enchanting. See, it turned yellow after that. If I had disenchanted one more thing, then there wouldn't have been a guaranteed level when I made the rod, which you need to make at some point. And then watch what happens if I get to... See, it turned green at 7, you know? It really drops off fast, so don't miss out on that free level.
Well met.
Gray at 10. And you can disenchant your way easily up to level 30 enchanting. I think it's a guaranteed level every time up to 30. And then you can keep on doing it all the way up to 60, although it really drops off like after 40. You rarely get levels anymore. Don't forget to get Firebolt rank 2 on your bars. Nah, as your pet abilities auto-update like Rogue and Warrior abilities do. But yeah, I do have to do all my spells that I just got for 10 and 12 on my actual bars. Okay, is this gonna work? 17 plus 6, 23. Okay. 42. I don't think it's gonna work. It's not gonna be greater.
Really?
I mean, maybe I can disenchant all my gear. I don't really know about that.
I gotta find this dude, John Turner, dude. John.
Not ready yet.
Oh, you should pick up skinning just to train yourself to always loot mobs. Oh, here he is. Thank God. Yeah, it might be a little bit too late for skinning. All right, well, I need 10 linen cloth, Navic. I'll buy some off the auction house.
Shit.
It's all good.
For what? Alley quest?
Yep.
Oh, I remember
Valley
that.
quest.
Oh. Damn.
Well, we got a good deal. 11 for 4 copper. That's all I needed.
My dust
For
and
4
junk
silver.
layers. It's okay. By the time I'm in Stormwind again next time at 14, I mean I can't even use the greater one until 13. So by the time I'm here at 14, I'll be able to make it. I'm just gonna bank this shit.
What swing timer add-on do you use? It's just called Weapon Swing Timer. It's an add-on found on willetclassic.com, and it's very straightforward. It's good though. It attracts the opponent's swing as well, which a lot of swing timers don't do. Like Samuel doesn't do it.
Yeah, I haven't found a swing timer yet that actually takes into account things like parry haste though. It's very noticeable when you have like a slow two-handed weapon and you parry something and the swing timer is just way off. It
Yo.
wouldn't be that hard to fix either.
Time Elemental, my man. Thank you very much. Subscribe to Twitch Prime. Time Elemental, my man. Thank you. Welcome. I haven't seen you in here before. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate the support. Time Elemental. Alright,
So we're setting Hearthstone, right?
yeah, I got a good amount of XP while I was over here, man. This thing kind of gives you a nice little juicy jump. I'm about, see how much I get with this final one, but...
Yeah, we're pretty well into 12. I wonder... I wonder.
Yeah.
Maybe we could have skipped some of that annoying shit in luck.
Right? I wonder if I needed to be 12 to pick up this quest too, Tone of Divinity.
You did.
It is? For sure?
For sure.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, 12. It gives you a juicy amount of XP though, and it only takes 10 linen.
What can I do for you?
I almost forgot to get the flight pass. Would have been bad.
Oh my god, okay. This Paladin quest, man. It's been a minute, dude.
Mikiku subscribed to tier 1. Thank you. So here's a little trick here. I've shown you guys this before. You grab the flight path, and then instead of running all the way around or swimming through the water, you can just make a little hop here under this railing and run out at full speed. Saves more than a minute from walking around the normal way, and it saves about 45 seconds over swimming. And yes, I sit around on the private server and time shit like this for my guide. Stopwatch out.
Yeah, dude, so this is kind of Omega scuff now.
This run? Yeah,
I mean, so the last part of Tome of Divinity tells me to go out into Dunmorrow to like the bottom right fucking corner, dude.
Oh, you didn't even get the human version? You got some dwarf version?
Yeah, dude. There is no quest that the one if you get it in the human lands, it just tells you to go back and do the dwarf one. This is very good to know for people trying to dual level, though. As a paladin, take note, guys. Like, this is something you're gonna have to factor into your plan. Maybe you just go do the warlock quest solo while I go do this. That's probably the play. The Voidwalker quest.
Never doing this whole, but then I do this the same time I do this whole Elwyn arc. Are you never gonna do this whole Elwyn arc? What's
Okay.
up, Wicking Death?
So you could just find something else productive to do. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure, but this is like a. Maybe you just skip this, dude. I mean, no, there's no way you skip res. There's no way. And it gives good XP, too. The XP is really good on this quest so far. I'll just die back. I'll go do it and die back to Ironforge fast as I can.
I'm gonna have to do some research on that. There's really no way for a dwarf to get the good res quest.
Good res quest doesn't seem so. You pick it up
Wow.
in Stormwind and they just tell you to go back to the dwarf zone.
Get out of here.
Yep. It's classic for you.
Oh, Clowns just said this 45 minutes ago. Yeah, I thought he could do the human version of that.
Your add-on works, so you just have to click the NPC to advance the quest, and it just pauses when you have to choose between rewards. That's correct, right, Stacked? Yeah. And if you want to slow it down, you can hold down Shift and click them, and then you can go step by step if you do it that way. But if you just right-click the NPC, it'll turn in everything automatically and accept any subsequent quests.
Well, I'm gonna carry on.
All right. It's not too bad. I mean, I'm almost there on Moro. It's right by the, it's actually past the quarry, though. It's that bottom right lake by the Southgate Outpost.
Yeah. Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah.
I've never done a dwarf paladin.
Yeah,
It's interesting, like, which quests are race specific and which aren't, you know?
mm-hmm.
Absolutely, Rec Room. Can you get a chat overlay? Like, is there a way that I can get chat in my screen? Or at the very least on the left side of my other monitor instead of on the far right side that's out of my peripheral vision?
You can have the chat overlay over your stream, yeah. It just kind of detracts from the gameplay a bit. You can do it that way.
But, like, on my screen? Like, can I see it?
No, probably not actually. Yeah. But you could have it. You could have your stream up on another monitor and then watch the chat via that. But at that point, you might as well just watch the chat. Yeah.
Relax. Later.
So here, I'm not actually going to do these low-level quests. I'm just picking up the free XP, like, talk to people quests. Princess Must Die, I'm going to do that one. She's, right next to my Warlock quest. Like, they're in the same...
What's the Human Paladin quest? I don't know the exact name of it, but it might be called Tome of Divinity as well. Because when I just searched up Tome of Divinity a second ago, a bunch of results came up. Almost like they had different versions of it or something.
That quest was super scuffed on Elysium. I had to fix it.
Really?
If you abandoned it at the right time, like, because you get part of the quest from a book, right? And if you abandoned it and they wouldn't give you another book, or somebody destroyed the book, like, it was impossible to learn res on some people's paladin. Yeah.
Man, what a quest. See how much XP it gives, though. I mean, I'm already, like, 10, 20, 30, 40%, almost 40% into 12, and I'm about to do this last part.
How you doing?
Oh, fuck it.
So this entire circuit that I'm doing right now, we could have done at 10 instead of at 12. And I feel like, I don't know, there are definitely pros and cons of both. Because, like, the 12 training really like, worked out. All those quests we had in the city, like, really worked out, to be honest. But, this whole arc I'm going to do right now is kind of lower level and would have been sweet to do at 10. At 12 is a little bit obsolete.
Close switching. Okay, about to be there. Let's see. Narm Fall. Just got value from my treasure finding ratio.
Nice.
I can see battered chests on my screen. On my mini map.
It's too far away.
There's our man right here. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die right here. I'm gonna die and run kind of north and die.
What's up,
Nah.
everybody?
I should die here.
Yo, heard from Stay Safe it's not worth getting Voidwalker low level because it doesn't hold aggro. So for solo, maybe, like if I was relying on it to hold, it's definitely not going to hold aggro from me shadow bolting. But in a duo, really what I'm going to use the Voidwalker for is to pick up ads. It's not really supposed to like be the main tank of our group. That's what the Pali's for, or to some degree, that's what the Warlock's for, and the Pali just heals. So in a duo, the Voidwalker's really capable of holding aggro when you need him to.
I like the Voidwalker.
But
more.
yeah,
It's good. It's just better solo and duo, I think, because it's just a different. It's a different. Like, you can kill 2 mobs at once, pretty much. Imp, imp you can't. Is it that simple? Is that the? Wow. Is another part of this quest. Holy moly.
yeah, it's a real chain.
Retrieve the Dark Iron script from the Dark Iron dwarves near Helm's Bed.
It's not worth getting solo. I wouldn't go that far. I think it's I still think it's good, man. The imp is a lot more fragile than he is on private server, so you can still triangle trap with him when he has blood pact. He buffs his own health and stuff. I don't know. I can't really speak to whether in the like 10 to 13 range if the imp is better than the Voidwalker. Like in the past, I've really enjoyed triangle trapping with the.
I think the Voidwalker is better, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about to get my Voidwalker, and I'll
If you have the imp, dude, you're just able to kill multiple targets, and you have a safety net. That's the thing. You have a safety net in case bad things happen. You can sacrifice. Also, the suffering is really good. That AOE is super good. Whether you need additional threat on a single target, or if you just face pulled another thing and you want the Voidwalker to pick it up. All those tools in your tool chest don't exist when you have the imp out. When you're solo.
Yeah, the imp has very limited, like, oh shit capability.
Yeah, you do one oh shit play, and the imp is... Also, the imp is susceptible to overkilling. It actually casts a firebolt. The damage doesn't always line up. It's also more energy to, like, manage the imp's mana. The imp can run out of mana. The Voidwalker in the early levels definitely does not run out of mana. You can keep Torment on autocast and not have to worry about it.
Only talking low level. Yeah, Ghost Track. I mean, I love doing the triangle trap on the imp. Like, let me show you, right? So I'll pull the thing with Agony. The imp's gonna get aggro. See? Right before the bear even gets to me, the imp gets aggro. And then before the imp gets killed, I get aggro back from all my shit. Or it's just gonna die. I really love triangle trapping as a solo warlock with the imp. But we've tested it in a race. And especially if you have a wand, the Voidwalker is better on private server, guaranteed. Like, we're pretty confident of.
Alright, I can die now. Go back to Ironforge. Hopefully this is the last part of this. We will see. Def Chat has his chat show on screen. For you guys to see though, right? Not for him. Like when he's looking at the game, he's able to see the chat right in front of him. I'm not exactly sure what you guys mean.
Off with you.
What are you guys gonna play come release? Orc Warlock, just speedrunning Dormaro for fun. Yeah, people want to see duo leveling in action, and this is one of the most promising duo leveling class combinations, so that's why we're doing it. We also just enjoy speedrunning and leveling and optimizing level routes. It's something that we just find very fun in general, so it's fun. Cargo's, we can see it too. That's what I'm saying. But I don't think he can play the game. Like, my screen is right here. I'm watching my dwarf run around right here. I don't think you can have the chat overlaid on your game itself. You can put the chat overlay in Streamlabs over the game, no problem. I could do that. But then you guys can see it in game. But you guys are already looking at the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat. So I don't know how valuable that is to have it additionally on the game itself. Are you even gonna duo on release? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna duo as a Orc Warlock with another Warlock or with a Priest. That's the plan.
I see what you're saying, Ghost Strike. Just delay the Voidwalker until like 18, until like it's super convenient to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. If the Imp really is better, or at least comparable to the Voidwalker for the whole team, you can go the whole way solo with no Voidwalker. But
hey, Nastran, thanks for the host, man. Appreciate it. He's on Twitch now if you want to see. I see your point. Yeah. So you can't have the value would have it if the chat was right in front of me, like I was playing the game and right next to my health bars, I'm able to see the chat. That'd be sweet. But in order to see the chat, you have to put it on another monitor or something like that. But at that point, you might as well just read the chat. Yeah, and I see your point about the pop-up Twitch chat. I effectively have that going right now. How effectively I read it is another story. Okay. I think I'm finally done with this, man. Did you have enough for the grader or no?
no, I didn't. But I will by the time I can use it, like at 14.
Because I have 2 weapons now and a green chest I can disenchant for you, if it helps.
That will help, yeah. Will help a lot.
2 weapons. Argos, your streams are the ultimate proof that duo leveling is way more interesting than solo. Just how fun it is to have an advocate play with you. You guys are cheering each other on and helping to improve. Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yep, you can't have this kind of interaction when you're... Yeah, absolutely. And if I was leveling solo, you know, just talking to you guys, sometimes you can run out of stuff to say, you know what I mean? You kind of need... having another person or a couple people there to, like, help keep the conversation flowing is really... It's valuable, so... Thanks for the nice comment, though. That's very nice, man. Feels good, man. Alright, I got res, dude. I can res your bitch ass. Alright, I'm almost 14, though. Like, I'm like 3/4 of the way there.
13?
13, yeah, 13.
Okay, I was gonna be like
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I'm 70% into the level right now. I'm headed back to Stormwind. That gave a ton of XP.
What you want? Spirits be with you, man. Who you be seeing ya.
Hey, Kargas, what are the strengths of this duo? So, it's the type of thing where I don't even know where to start. There's so many strengths to the duo. They're very much kind of low mobility classes that are strong when they're kind of stationary and fighting in a stationary position. So they're very much in line in that way. You also have a good balance of, you know, you have a lot of flexibility in the way you can play it. So you can play it where the paladin is just recharging the warlock. Let's say you haven't got a new weapon upgrade in a while. Let's say, you know, just the situation is dictating that you can't do an AoE pull. It's not an AoE friendly area. You can very much play the style where you're just reloading the warlock and he's doing his thing and you're bopping him and bouncing threat back and forth with each other. Or you can full on AoE grind on some duo mage level shit. And you can do both really without having to change your spec much. But you get free mounts at 40. Really strong. Powerful defensive cooldowns.
It's possible to do 9 hours to 20 on the beta. Yeah, I think like a 7-hour run to 20 on private would kind of translate to like 9.5 on beta. It's a lot slower for some reason. Like a whole lot of really subtle factors slow it.
The mounts, of course. Yeah, the mounts are nice for sure. Also, there's multiple levels of wipe prevention, so you can get DI mid 30s or something like that. You get Soul Stone, you have Resurrection, you know, you have heals, you have various styles of damage, various blessings. Also, the pet being able to benefit from wisdom as well, in addition to the warlock, is really nice, man. Very nice. The pet's being able to benefit too. So you're getting 3 parties benefiting from Blessing of Wisdom, which is probably the strongest paladin buff while leveling. Well, some classes it's not going to apply to, of course, but Blessing of Wisdom, you really notice it. It's very, very strong. The different auras too, you know, being able to offer you know, concentration to the aura when needed, devotion aura, even potential magic resist auras. Oh wow, you're already at the Eastvale lock. Holy moly.
Already almost done with it.
Alright, we're gonna have to realign here. Maybe I'll skip one of the Eastvale quests or something like that to try and catch up with you. Some of the stuff that was
Yeah,
like
you
the
did get
wood
some
or
XP
something.
from that chain. So
I did, yeah, I got a good amount. A fair bit. Say the
maybe you
least.
can come just as I do the Defias and your Pally stuff and my Warlock stuff
I don't need pally
at
stuff.
the same time. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll just do the Defias part. You can skip all this lower level stuff that I just did.
Okay. Yeah, I'm en route over there right now. Do you have all the materials you need to make a greater wand out there? Or you still have to train in at the trainer, that's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, my enchanting wasn't high enough to get 70 on this one.
Okay, but you do have your lesser then right now.
I do, yeah.
Alright, sweet. I'm gonna set this place as my home as well. Set it as home, get flight path, do that little shortcut to get out of Stormwind. And I'll meet you over at Eastvale. Am I picking anything up in Goldshire?
Yeah, I mean, if you want, you can do Fishy Peril hand in, get the Elmore's task from the Smith guy, do all that shit. You can get Princess, Pie for Billy, all that crap from the farm if you want. I mean,
Okay.
it's just like walk over there, hand in.
I've still hung on to my boar meat.
Yep. Oh, you're all the way over there? Fuck, man.
I know, man. I'm coming though.
Yeah,
That-
Clownsterd, it's really hard for me to support that with theory as to explain why it's so much slower on the beta, but all I can tell you is that the times that everyone's been getting on beta are hours slower than on pro. Even the same people, you know? Like doing the same run.
Yeah, so someone's asking, Orc Lock over Undead Lock. Yeah, for many reasons. That's a separate conversation, but I can't talk on what you're talking about. Why I think dual leveling is superior to solo leveling. 1, better experience. You make better decisions. 2, one of the main on average, the average mob is going to be weaker on the beta than it is on private servers, but there are a lot of quests that are more dangerous for solo players, like considerably more dangerous. Stuff there's a lot more patrols walking around. The respawns seem pretty tight in some areas. A lot of quests are very dangerous and get greatly, dramatically accelerated by a partner. Also, a lot of quests, you'd be surprised how many are shared quest values. And pretty much you end up, if you pick a really good synergistic dual leveling combination, you end up with a really improved combat efficiency. Like you're killing stuff and recovering from stuff. Your overall efficiency is improved by over 200%. And it provides you, heals potentially, wipe prevention, prevents you, from getting ganked in PvP a lot more. People are a lot less inclined to fuck with you if you have another person with you. It's just good, man. It's just good. You can share inventory. You can share inventory space, trade each other money when needed. Remind each other of the next steps. Just good for a variety of reasons. Hi, can you show the interface options for a short time? Is there a auto fast loot option? There is auto loot. Yeah, there is auto loot in the base game.
Do you use it, or do you just like stick with your muscle memory from private?
I stick with my muscle memory from private. I shift click everything.
Timer.
That's right, man. I'm 8 up. Alright. Finally catching up to you. I'm heading into Gold Shower right now.
Come on. This guy doesn't even need those mobs for this Warlock quest model. Just tried to tag her with Agony instead. Tagged her with Thunderclap. Doing his Rectifies Mass quest. Whatever. I gotta wait on all this shit to respawn now, so might as well wait for cargoes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm here. I'm picking up Elmore's task. I think it's from Dugan. Or no, the blacksmith, right? Fishy Peril we need. Oh, shoot. I gotta turn off the auto set now. Here's some stuff I don't want.
Just hold shift.
What are you looking for?
Just suppress it.
Yep.
Can I help you?
Paladin Trainer. I might pick up mine. Fishy Peril, not far would eat mine, and Elmore's task. Gold dust.
Yeah, Gims. The best thing to pull with on a Warlock is Agony because it ticks in 2 seconds, where the rest of your dots tick in 3. Shadow Bolt has a long ass cast time and a long ass travel time, so it's really bad at pulling. Immolate, you know, might be okay, 2-second cast time, and then instant tag, but Agony is the same, so. And you can do Agony while moving, and Immolate you can't.
Corruption and Agony tick on different intervals, right?
Yeah, Corruption is every 3, like most dots are. Agony is one of those weird dots that does it every 2.
Okay, so I picked up the Guard Thomas line. I got Report to Grind Stout Metal. I don't know if you got that one. That's for Westfall.
Now you can get that over here at Guard Thomas, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Pick up the same quest at a different place. You guys just saw that, right? I reset the leash on these guys, and then they just went on my imp. Like, that behavior never happened in vanilla or in any other point in World of Warcraft. But it's been happening in this beta. After they reset on one person, like, they'll just go onto another person with a fresh leash.
Have you done your res quest? Yes, I just completed the res spell quest. So we learned something valuable there, that dwarves have to do it and complete it in the dwarf zone. You can't complete it over in Elwyn with the humans. Gotta play the exact time zone. When is the classic beta available for download? You know, you might want to check today. The stress test is tomorrow, yo. Like, attention, wake up, everybody on the stream. Tomorrow, all of you guys can play Classic WoW. Every single one of you. Every single person in here right now has the ability to play Classic WoW tomorrow. Stress test number 3 is starting, and all you need is an active account. An active, like, BFA sub or regular WoW sub, and you can play Classic WoW tomorrow. This could be you running through Elwyn Forest tomorrow. This could be your dwarf, dude. Minus the name. That'll be me. But this could be you, man. 1 to 15. Tomorrow, as it's 50, level 15, yeah, they're moving the stress test up, the cap from 10 to 15. Everybody's gonna be able to play. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a real stress test. Not going skinning and treasure hunting? I don't think so, man.
So they reset off me onto my imp, and then reset off my imp onto me. Like,
I'm so happy. Is that an April Fool's? No. No. That's not an April Fool's. That's real talk. Tomorrow is stress test number 3. Everybody with an active WoW sub can play Classic WoW tomorrow. No exceptions. Everybody has access to it tomorrow.
wait,
So-
everybody? I thought you still had to be invited to the stress test. It was just like most people.
No, it's I don't know. It said on the verbiage on it said everyone. It said on the verbiage everyone with an active.
Oh, okay, that's
account.
interesting.
Yeah, I think they're trying to ramp up the stress of the stress test now. Honestly, that's what it seems like.
Drain Soul? Nah, Drain Soul doesn't tick instantly. It's like every 3 seconds or something. I think it is 3. Gims, I'm glad you remember that. Oh, of course you remember that. You're in the beta, so you must have an old account. I think a lot of the new private server people don't even know that meme. But You almost here? I can share all the
I'm doing the
quests.
Guard Thomas line right now. I'm grabbing the corpse.
Oh, okay.
You already did that one, right? So I'm at the
Yeah.
first corpse right now.
You're not gonna do all the wild animals, are you?
The ones that are slaying them might be really easy to do, actually. I might not do the wooden stuff, though, but I already killed a forest bear. I mean,
Okay, I'm just gonna finish this quest then, instead of waiting for you.
okay, well, what's your XP at? I want to be aligned with you. I'm 4 bars away from dinging.
You're ahead of me then.
Okay. So yeah, but maybe I will skip it. What are you at though, just for reference?
7,300.
What is that in terms of bars?
5.5.
5.5 away, right? Come on, dude. Is he resetting?
Yeah, why are they excluding Europe from the test tomorrow?
They're excluding Europe?
Yeah, that seems like a
That's mad weird.
popular decision. Yeah.